this is not Exalted Prince of the Universe. This is a one-shot game because our friend Steph...
Hello!
From Seattle, drove on up for the weekend here to hang out. So we decided to do a game in Godbound, doing Exalted. This game takes place in the Blessed Isle, and is a little conspiracy game. The official title of this little one-shot is Exalted, a name never materialized, because we never thought of what to call it. So, to my right, we have...
Nicole, playing Name on Knee, a Earth-aspected dragon blood.
Kevin, playing Tepet Lee, otherwise known as the Hound, who is a Earth-aspected dragonbound, or dragon-blooded as well.
Tepet Charlin.
Say your name.
Oh, Stephanie, playing Tepet Charlin, who is a exigent of the God of Secrets.
Perfect. So, I guess this game is a conspiracy on the Blessed Isle. Stuff's going to happen. They're going to be investigating it, and probably over 3 distinct sessions where we're thinking maybe 2, the whole thing will unfold. This game is in canon with Princes of the Universe. Oh, you didn't know?
Shit, no, I didn't know. Shit!
I didn't mention it in character creation because it might influence your characters.
You probably would have.
Exactly, so I didn't tell you.
Okay.
It took you long enough to make a character.
That makes me really sad. That means that my husband's an angry ghost wants to kill our culture.
Was your husband part of the Vermilion Legion?
Yeah.
The Vermilion Legion was for losers.
Oh, then no. But I said he died. I said he died with them. But I guess I didn't know enough about them.
Well, he could have died in the Tepet Legion, just not the Vermilion Legion.
Okay. Okay, because no.
Okay.
Because he wasn't a loser. Because he was actually, cool and stuff. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Otherwise, why would they let me marry him? I'm like,
right? Like, get your shit together. So yeah, I'm just dropping that one in there now.
I don't want to be in the world where the Killer Queen exists.
Oh, he's breathing over your shoulder.
So good. I even consider not mentioning it now until like later on, just news and current events. But it's better to get this out now before we actually start the game, so Nicole can flip her shit here.
I think I would have preferred an actual Nicole reaction to that.
That was an actual Nicole reaction.
An actual Nicole
It was
reaction.
pretty good. It's just it's like when in Prince of the Universe where we had to tell Nicole ahead of time something.
That the Countess was going to trick what's his name into killing her.
Yeah, we had to soften that up so Nicole didn't flip the table and fly across the table at Anthony and bite off his ear. You stupid son of a bitch! You fell into her plan, her suicide plan. Good times. All right, so let's ease in with descriptions of each person's character, starting with Nicole.
Name on Knee is a 100-something-year-old Earth-aspected dragon-blooded. She is a member of the Immaculate Order, specifically an itinerant. So she has the monk robes, shaved head. She's average height, kind of muscular, not muscular, but toned build because she's, a fighter and stuff. There's not much else to describe considering she's a monk, so she lives, a fairly plain lifestyle. I want to say aesthetic, and then I'm like, I don't think that's the right.
Yeah, I think aesthetic is specifically the most appropriate word.
Yeah. Okay.
You're an ascetic.
Yeah, because aesthetic and aesthetic.
Ascetic, like A-S-C.
I can't even say the difference between those words. They're the same fucking word.
Aesthetic and aesthetic.
Whatever.
The character also has kids.
Yeah, but that's not a physical description of her.
No, it's a description of her.
No, she was a kid. She's house Namon. She went to school. She graduated. She adventured for a few decades with a sworn brotherhood. They split up on amicable terms. She got married. She had 3 kids. Her husband died because he was a war guy. And then she joined the Immaculate Order. And she was really good at it. So she, rose through the ranks.
All right. Kevin.
Okay, Tepet Lee, otherwise known as the Hound, was a lost egg found in the Threshold. He is kind of earthy-skinned. He's got a weird, vaguely disproportionate body. He's got, kind of longer, bigger arms and broader shoulders, while he's got kind of a smaller bottom half. He wears a weird black leather and gold-threaded dog mask because he is a wild mutant who has bone spurs around his eyes
Yeah, you look like an ungodly freak.
and down his spine. Bare-chested, but he wears these weird long sleeves as a top.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but you walk around bare-chested?
Yeah.
Ugh, you're the worst.
Yeah, he's very... Because he came from the threshold, he's kind of a wild child. He just came out of training.
You trained at Syep's Staircase, the academy for lost eggs from the threshold.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, he's just very gauche compared to most dragon-blooded. What else about him, I guess? He always has a warhound at his side. He was raised... More specifically, he really flourished at training with hunting animals and war animals and the like. So
Yeah, if you were, did you read the material about Syep's Stair?
yeah, a bit of it.
Yeah, you probably took the advanced classes for being like a scout and infiltrator.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Perfect.
My character is Tepet Charlin, who is a partition from a dragon-blooded house that never actually exalted, and because of that, she was basically shuffled into the bureaucracy and was pretty bitter about being a mere mortal after being from a house with such reputable blood. But she was very, very good at bureaucracy and putting together larger patterns and investigation. And as such, she attracted the attention of the All-Seeing Eye, was made a member, and after solving a string of murders, attracted the attention of a murder god who happened to have a black market exaltation that he gifted her with in order to work for some unknown purpose.
You like the cut of your jib.
Yeah, exactly. And she's fairly nondescript. Not pretty, not ugly, so she actually tries not to really stand out. Nice, but not elaborate robes, what you would expect for someone in the Dragonblood bureaucracy on the Isle.
Specifically a patrician, too.
Specifically a patrician, too.
You're not really a patrician anymore, though, are you? You're exalted. So
That's
you're up there.
true.
You're near the top there as far as spiritual
Yeah.
enlightenment goes.
Yeah. I'm kind of in a weird gray area as far as the Dragonbloods are concerned,
Is
though.
dragon-blooded society, their clothing, is it usually, like, fancy? Like,
Oh,
it's
shit,
Oh,
yeah.
nice
yeah.
stuff?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
that's what I'm thinking then, because in order to not stand out, you probably want to not dress plainly. Dressing plainly will
Well,
make
you
stand
have
out more.
that Artifice buff jacket, so that probably actually looks pretty nice, and it's a classic.
Oh, that's true. That's true. So, a little, she dresses a little old-fashionedly, but, so kind of stays behind the fashion and pretty much ignores fashion trends, but still dresses well enough not to stand out.
From what I read, Dragonblood tend to dress according to their aspect, so
Mhm.
the colors will be affected, and people who aren't Dragon-blooded, but from those families, tend to wear, like, a mishmash of different colors.
Yeah, whatever they damn well
Right.
please. They're
Yeah.
they
Right.
have more freedom.
Right.
Dragonblood also, like Dynast terrestrials, tend to have outfits that show off as much skin as possible while still covering like their torso and stuff.
I do the opposite. Everything
It's-
else is covered but the torso.
Yeah, you look like a fool. It's like you walking into... You're basically walking around wearing like a black leather trench coat and like a, I don't know, Alice Isn't Dead hoodie on top of it and stuff. You look like an idiot.
He has a harness over his nipples, at least, so there's that.
Alice Isn't Dead hoodie over a trench coat, wearing a fedora,
Why do you
wearing
have a
a leather
harness
cap
over your
on top.
nipples? What?
It holds the sleeves in place.
Okay, I kind of assumed it was one of
I
those,
actually know
like...
exactly what you're wearing too. I know the outfit. I've seen it in like soldier concept art.
Yeah, he's got a
I
bad...
assumed it just had, like, a back and then, like, the sleeves.
He's got a bad case of the animes, basically.
Basically.
He's like, oh no, I'm going weird. Woo.
He dresses really weird.
You're not getting invited to parties.
No, probably not.
Think a major NPC out of a Final Fantasy game.
Right?
Yeah, like, I know exactly what you mean with the sleeves and like the
What kind of hair
harness
do
and
you
stuff.
have?
Yeah, and the
'Cause you'd wear-
spiky bits around his face.
He's probably got a mohawk,
He
but it's
wear
covered
armor
by his
over the
mask.
torso, like a breastplate.
Oh, like the
basically.
whole head mask?
Yeah, because he's got horrible bone spurs.
Jesus. I didn't realize it was a whole head mask.
Yeah, he wears a head-shaped helmet, like a
He wears,
shaped helmet.
What is your mask made out of?
Black leather.
He's wearing a black dog face mask and
Oh,
like
Kevin.
a harness.
Buddy.
Like a nipple harness. Like, just pointing
Yeah,
this
it's
out
Creepy
there.
as fuck, yeah.
He looks very dungeony.
Yeah, he looks like he's going to an S&M party.
Yes.
Sinus orgies.
Exactly.
Hashtag not all house sinus. Hashtag basically
Most,
all house
yeah.
sinus.
I read about them. They're
I always think house cessus are the hedonists, but no, it's sinus.
Aren't they also the intellectuals? No.
I don't
philosophers.
know.
Okay.
So pseudo-intellectuals.
Orgy philosophers.
Pseudo-intellectuals.
The worst kind.
Oh, it's kind of cool. This game's going to be on the it's going to go on the OPP forum probably, like after we record it. So this will be like the first Let's Play out there that has an Exigent in it. Like
Oh, cool.
other than Prince of the Universe, but you're actually playing a PC that's an Exigent.
Yay!
I was like, who the fuck's next gen? I completely forgot
Slum
about
Mongrel?
Slum Mongrel. I always forget about him.
You're a monster.
Right?
Who's Slum Mongrel?
Slum Mongrel's the Exigent in Prince of the Universe. They found him inside the Lookshy Factory Cathedral in a cryo casket storage. He basically wrote out the contagion in there. He's the Exigent of these savage wildlands and the back roads and like secret routes into places. So like black markets, illegal shipping, and just like kind of wild roads that haven't been made to actual streets yet that connect like cities on the periphery. That's what his master is the god of, the Rat Queen.
Then he met us, and now he's our cab driver.
Yeah, he drives all their ships, and he brought it up once because they like give him food and board and stuff, and he's like, so you guys don't pay me. And I don't want to bring it up because I've seen what happens to people who bring things up to you guys, but I can't really do anything without money. Like, you give me food and clothing and a place to stay, but that sounds awfully indenture-y, doesn't it? Am I crazy here?
Weren't we like, okay, go grab some money from the vault, and the vault was empty? And then we sealed him in there, and it's like, now you'll stay in there until...
That part didn't happen, but yeah, you went to the vault and you'd already been looted because that other guy embezzled.
It would have been funnier if we just locked him in there. It's like, now you'll think about what you said.
Yeah, that's his power set. So he can like jump onto ships and like take them over with his charms and stuff without having to know to pilot them. Or he's like a brawler. He's kind of Mad Max. He's based off Mad Max.
Yeah.
That kind of like edge of the world kind of dude who's all like scraggly
right.
and worn down.
Right.
Yeah. He's very much based off Max Rachinsky.
Right.
All right. So, because I don't remember the exact year that Prince of the Universe takes place in, though I know it's like 10, 15 years after the Empress disappears, it's around that time, current events that have hit the realm. God, nothing's really happened to the realm. The Empress has been missing about 15 years. We're rolling on into that now. The nation, the dynasty is holding together, going through changes, power struggles, internal restructuring. It's hard to imagine living on the Blessed Isle that any of the worries outside of it are valid. Like, you hear things about, Lookshy reorganizing its military, or signs of leviathans in the waters to the west. Stories about hawk people in mountains to the east, and feathered serpents coiling around sun temples that have been abandoned.
Giant
But
machines floating through the sky.
It's impossible to think that stuff is real. Can anything really exist outside of the Blessed Isle? Does anything exist outside the Blessed Isle?
Nothing important, anyway.
I mean, it's a whole world. The Blessed Isle is enormous. Many of you haven't ever left there. Or you've come from a place that wasn't the Blessed Isle, but, you've been here so long, maybe that was a dream or a trick. How can there be tales of things that are coming to destroy the Empire from the outside when the Empire itself has run for almost 1,000 years and nothing like that's ever set foot on its shores? Isn't it kind of possible this is all exaggeration? That there are little tiny inlets and islands, around the inland sea and nothing really else, and these are just wild tales from Empress propagandists to keep you in check.
We've been to the threshold. Or at
You've
least we have.
You've been to the threshold, but isn't it possible that's just an island chain in the inland sea? Is there
was-
really a world outside of the threshold in the Blessed Isle?
I don't really remember much before I Exalted and was taken to the academy.
You
I
could
don't
have easily grown up on a beach in one of the little peasant provinces.
Exactly, yeah. Don't remember anything about it, really. Just, exalting and being there.
The dynasty is the center of the world, but it doesn't make sense for it to be this powerful if it's not the entire world. And so most people go about their lives in the different prefectures and the different provinces, going about not really concerning themselves.
Basically like Americans.
The Tempest Legions died, but are you sure their ships didn't sink? Were they really there to begin with? They were offshore for a long time.
This is very weird.
It's just an interesting train of thought to imagine for people who grew up on the Blessed Isle. The Blessed Isle is the size of America. It's as diverse as Earth. It has a couple hundred cities.
But why would the Empress and...
No. It's not something to tear apart with logic. I'm trying to give you guys a kind of example of the scope of how politically centered and self-serving the great houses are.
Yeah, this is just a description of the attitude
I'm
of
giving
most
you
people on
a
the
theme
Isle.
here, Nicole, not facts.
Okay, you were presenting it as if people actually should think this, and I'm like, no, that's stupid.
And so we come to another day, another week, another event as the seasons pass on in the... What is it called? The Lord's Crossing Dominion. It is a prefecture run by House Tepet. It is between the Arjuf Dominion, that province, and the Imperial Mountain itself that goes across the westward Carcel River. A nice little domain that Tepet has taken care of for centuries at this point. This is where you, Lee, have been basically staying with your adoptive family, and it's where your family sets up, Charlene. Like it's their home. It's the Lord's Crossing. It's the Tepet homestead.
Right.
It's not the Imperial City, but the Imperial City is busy.
Yeah.
A busy, busy place. It's not a place to raise an extended family, especially patricians. It's
its own viper pit.
it's too much of it's too much of a stressful climate for people of patrician constitution. Though, there are offices that you like. There are offices here and there that you go between from, but your position as a profiler for the Imperial Eye basically lets you travel.
Right.
You're basically called on to cases and keep a stipend and just expect to do paperwork that's fairly idle.
Right.
Especially because your position as a Exalt that isn't a dragon-blooded in the Dynasty is weird enough that people don't want to pay as much attention to you, moving you into the more high conflict-y areas.
Mm-hmm.
You're a wild card, and wild cards make people uncomfortable.
Right.
So I guess the question is, how do you all know each other? I can think of why. How do you all know each other? I know you two share the same. Like you guys basically share the same relatives, so there's the same kind of estate that you live on.
I might be loosely acquainted with him as part of the military force assigned to the household, and I probably have come in contact with you briefly here and there, but probably wouldn't know you personally or know you very well.
Yeah.
My husband was a Tepet.
Oh.
Okay.
And my kids are, their house name on, of course. But, their father was Tepet.
Well, one of your nieces, your cousin, and one of your adopted family members is having their fourth kid, so people are asking people to come on by just to say hi. The Tepet area is, Lord's Crossing is fairly empty, so they like to bring people through just to kind of bring in fresh air, so to speak.
That also makes sense because you're actually not allowed to name your kid until an Immaculate person is there to name it.
Oh.
Yes, there you go. That is true. The Immaculates take care of naming rights and whatnot.
I don't think the monks choose the names, but I think they have to be there before you're allowed to call the kid the name you've chosen.
Well, you proclaim the name, so
Yeah.
whatever you proclaim is the name.
Right.
I suppose that's true.
So don't fuck around with the Immaculate Monk.
They stop you from naming them embarrassing shit. They're like, no, think about your future.
And it's like, but Capus needs to be his name.
Catholic Catfish, really?
Catholic
He
Capus.
doesn't have a hard enough time with his name being Catholic.
They don't like House Catholic because in the other game, Voted from Without has a retainer,
Yeah.
Catholic Nello. He was a patrician soldier of the Legion who got really fucked up that Voted Without found because another guy was out of town in here and he
Yeah.
wanted to play he wanted to play a character in the game.
Yeah.
So basically Voted Without took his crippled body from being wrecked by the Legion and they put him in like soul steel and like gave him artificial parts. It basically made him a heroic mortal that had like exalted healing with just his, necrotech.
Right.
So that guy's like, haha, I'm anathema now, just like you, Lord Void Within Without. Let us go, my Death Knight fellow. And he's like, look, anathema. He buys into the dynasty being great. It's like, oh yes, your little deliberative, I'm sure, is great, but you'll never match the dynastic splendor. You'll be wiped out like the filthy anathema Yozi worshipping barbarians you are. And they're just like, oh, we hate this fucking guy.
Inexplicably, we just let him stay in our town.
You're not going to hurt Void Within Without's retainer. Come on.
That's basically the only reason, yes.
If you do that, you're opening up a fucking can of worms.
He probably brought him back just to be annoying.
He's
and
not
just
even
to annoy him.
undead. He's alive. He just
Yeah.
has his metabolism's all kind of fucked up from necrotic essence.
Right.
Plus,
Yeah, his picture was in that Imager link.
Yeah, I
he
saw
was the
that.
guts guy.
Yeah, I saw that.
plus he's Seawolf's best friend. How could we ever kill his best friend?
You fucking people. So yes, the owner of the house is Tepet Ransay. She is a matriarch of this part of the Lord's Crossing household that you're all staying at. So her daughter, Tepet Tahor, is having her fourth child. Like I said, Lord's Crossing had better days. It's been emptied out because of the death of the Tepet Legion. They're trying to recruit more Dragon-Blooded, bring more industry in, but it's an uphill battle. There have been very public kind of proclamations from Sawyer Shadow and Carpenter Reason. They're kind of the people in charge of Lord's Crossing officially. They're the governor and the prefect, and they're trying to kind of pull it all together. But they're having festivals, honoring the dead, that sort of thing. Just stimulating the economy. So there's a lot of festivals, there's a lot of free travel, there's a lot of kind of bonuses for people coming through. They're giving out certain breaks and leeway on petitions to move here and live here. Basically trying to rebuild the family base. So a lot of new faces and a lot of kind of just hustle and bustle in the city.
We spend a lot of time trying to guard the area, making sure nobody is. What's it called when someone moves into an empty house and just
Squatting.
no squatting, no wild animals.
Alright, and basically they're not waiting for the kid to be born, they're just kind of bringing people through to say hi, and it's on your route. You have a route because you're an itinerant monk. So what do people do kind of in between work? You have a bit of downtime while you're here just for the kind of basically the baby shower they're having.
I preach. I meditate. I don't eat or breathe.
You don't have to. You still can.
I'm not going to. It's a indication of how spiritually pure I am that I can sustain without food, so. Or water. Or breathing.
My character has a small garden that she
Oh.
tends to. Nothing supernatural, just small plants and flowers that she takes care of patiently and carefully.
What?
So I got my eye on you.
Why about the plants?
I'm assuming they're poison.
They're totally not. They're absolutely, completely benign. It is absolutely just a hobby.
Ransay, your cousin, essentially,
Mhm.
she basically gives you, like, tea plants. Someone brought in from one of the other prefectures on the other side of the island.
Oh,
It's like, oh, they were a gift, but I never got around to planting them.
thank you for your generous gift.
Ransay is middle-aged as far as dragon-blooded matriarchs go. She's not really showing it yet because dragon-blooded are eternal, and, whatever. She has only probably a few patrician children. The rest are all dragon-blooded, so she's had a pretty good run lately as far as Tepets go. Yeah, they're not Namons. Also, Tepets really don't have a really good run, so to speak.
Not lately, anyway.
Historically speaking.
Yeah.
She's older as far as Dragonblood go. Matronly, takes a very relaxed kind of view of things. It has been pulling back from the political game to kind of focus on Lord's Crossing with the governor and the prefect here.
Mhm.
A lot of the family heads have kind of pulled out of the city itself. The Imperial City have been putting their efforts into revitalizing the area. There's a lot of talk of House Tepet having leadership problems in the future, especially because the Rose Black's dead.
Right.
She's super dead, and a lot of people don't know what to do because she was a contender for the throne.
Mm-hmm.
Was she seriously?
She was going to be the next empress.
That's really sad.
Wait,
Yeah.
what happened to the Rose Black?
She was slain by the Bull of the North during the Second Tepet Crusades.
Oh.
Basically, she was the unofficial story that goes through House Tepet that you've heard from some of the people here when you investigated is that her uncle was the one who originally lost most of House Tepet in the north against the Bull, and she was doing patrols along the south. She's the one that turned the Vermilion Legion, the Loser Legion, the Red Piss Legion, into an actual fighting force.
Right.
Probably the best that the House Tepet's seen in forever, maybe even out of Catholic and I think Cessus too. But it looks like whoever was in charge of the legions or whoever was kind of maneuvering that stuff assigned her, instead of back to the Blessed Isle, assigned her and many of her forces in a second attack against the Bull of the North. And her life was lost. And thus the Tepet contender for the throne is gone.
Of course.
Her grandfather is beside himself. He's an old general now. He's well past his prime, and he's taken to teaching at Saib's steps. You met him. Old famous general. Like he used to go up against Lookshy and the pirate kings of the west. Old fire aspect. He has an artifact arm now. He's elementally attuned to the dragons and stuff. Has a lot of like scarred up stuff going on. He just teaches at the steps now. He kind of has the cadence of an old sleeping cat or tiger. No fire left, especially now that his granddaughter's dead.
Yeah, that would be really...
Aww.
It's like they're supposed to be internal and then she dies in her prime.
Yeah, no one expected her to be sent against the Bull of the North, and that guy's savage. He's anathema. Anathema will kill your family.
Yeah, well, it looks like that
Yeah.
there was a lot of political maneuvering there.
Basically, everyone thinks it was dirty pool, but
Mm-hmm.
you can't really call it out on it. And there people are moving.
There were rumors that she was going to be accused of treason if she stayed in the Blessed Isle, though. So.
Okay, yeah.
Why is she going to be accused of treason?
Because she's a contender for the throne.
A lot of the legionnaires, like even people from Saib's steps who aren't allied with any house, they saw Tepet as a better empress. Whereas Naemon would be more of the same. So the Legion, which was, house neutral before it got broken up and assigned to each individual house as a mercenary army, was going to fall in behind her, especially after some of the early conquests she had.
Ow.
She was a charismatic, even-handed, and even-tempered ruler.
This game is essentially things we didn't know about the NPCs. Like, Jesus Christ, we had no idea.
Oh yeah, you're hanging out with the spiritual thing that would have been the Empress in first and second edition Exalted.
We totally thought, I totally thought she was just some general.
Nope.
Some general
In the second edition adventure, Return of the Scarlet Empress, she becomes Shogun of the realm. Before the Empress comes back as a Yozi. She's dubbed the 5-Day Shogun.
Oh.
Now I'm just having like a flashback to every time the sea wolf has like been like, oh, you're finally useful for once. Just every time.
Oh my god, you fucking kids. But yes, Aranzi actually has a small shrine to Tepejava in her house, which, you know, for you, Nicole, you're like, that's ancestor worship, but no one's really saying anything because it's more like a mourning thing.
It's got the black strips along the...
Yeah, black stripes, little candle, little bas relief of her.
Okay. If next time I'm back here, that's still here, though, that's gonna be a problem. Because, like, specifically, you're not even supposed to have, like
little warning
pictures
sign?
of people.
Seriously?
Like, you're allowed to have, like, how do I phrase this?
Portraits and pictures, but this is more of like worshiping the dead.
Which you're really not allowed.
That's a definite way to get
And you're not
ghosts.
even really allowed to have, like, art that has depictions of, like, people or whatever on it. That's considered, like, crass.
That's really sad. She has an ancestor cult.
Yeah, she has a little tiny ancestor cult that she doesn't get she kind of gets power from because she's a spirit now. She came back as an angry ghost, and the Eclipse cast in Princess of the Universe reformatted her into a spirit because he had the charms for it. So she's not a ghost, but she's a spirit. But spirit means god, demon, ghost, or elemental. So she's her own thing powered by solar energy. She's not a dragon blood anymore. She doesn't have access to her charms.
Right. But she's
still
a ghost now.
She's still mad as
She's
fire.
something. Yeah.
Mad as fire. Oh, no. You're supposed to be on repeat. So that's kind of the latest news. Yeah, Tepet Legion lost again. Very recently, within the last few years. Yeah, the Rose Black has fallen in battle, and not even her body was ever retrieved.
Have many bodies been retrieved from that whole... No.
Like none of them.
Like none of them. Like they her sworn brotherhood went out like from school to go and retrieve her body, and they never found it. One of them didn't even come back.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Bolanorth, according to... There's not a lot of information of it coming back, but at least one Tepet general that pulled back from the dock by the road to Whitewall reported that the Bolanorth had established these sort of military encampments for reclaimed Tepet Magitech, that they call Shatterdomes, and been putting them around the perimeter of his war domain. And it's basically launching points for his siege armies. So it's almost impossible to get into his territory now. Very grisly talk. Very, very melancholic discussions to have.
Right. Some depressing baby talk.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what people are interested about what happened, because some people are coming back from the threshold after a few years for this, and they're like, oh, whoa, hadn't even heard. They hadn't even gotten post.
I will go to Tabor and give her baby my blessing.
Oh. Wait, you're using magic?
Yeah.
Foul sorcery?
No, not foul sorcery. I'm using the blessings of the Immaculate, or the whatever dragons. The Immaculate dragons?
That's what you're doing. I'm just picturing you eating like a puff pastry, and you're like, whipped cream on your hand, you're like, oh, there we go.
Rubbing it off on her, like on her face and hair.
The blessings of the terrestrial dragons.
Exactly.
I give the mother a rare orchid that I've been growing, just as a gift for the child, for the new child, because I'm basically just here to make an appearance before I get back to my paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kind of hovering around. Tepet tends to do that a lot. He'll like hover around until he's given something to do, despite the fact he's not a servant. He's, a dragon buddy.
You get chastised constantly by the matron of the house. By I'm trying to remember all these people's names because there's like 50 people. Ransay's like, stop that. And she'll snap at your hand. Come on.
Have a spray bottle.
All fucking most.
He went to school as a legionnaire, but he doesn't really have much in the way of social understanding as far as
Right.
They beat some of that into you.
Yeah. The basics.
Understanding the dynasty is difficult.
Oh, it's way over his head.
For reference, the elemental dragon of Earth is Pasayep, like Pasayep steps.
Of Earth?
Yeah.
Whoa, what just happened?
Did it crash?
No, it just be being weird.
Tepid is known for their air aspects, though.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I always thought they were fire aspect because of Rose Black.
No.
No, I respect. She's kind of a... Which is weird.
Her and her
Usually,
grandfather are fire aspects.
yeah, usually they're kind of embarrassed by that.
No. That is something that the Empress did not put into dragon-blooded culture, being embarrassed about not having the same element. That would fuck things up a lot.
Yeah.
I thought that was still a thing amongst a lot of them, though, is that if you have too many that aren't of the aspect of your house, it implies that your blood's diluting.
Maybe, but it's a very dicey thing that the Empress wouldn't let stand because
She's kind of gone.
dragon-blooded exaltation doesn't really follow the elemental patterning that much. It's a random crapshoot.
Really, I could have sworn it was.
Yeah,
From what I
I
was
thought
reading.
it was along
Yeah, there's a lot.
bloodlines.
There are bloodlines for terrestrial exaltation, but the actual element is a crapshoot because even if you think your bloodline is pure terrestrial exaltation, somewhere deeper in your past you have Shogunate bloodline and before that first stage bloodline, and that could have been crisscrossed with many other dragon-blooded. So if you have strong terrestrial exaltation, there's always a chance the other elements will just kind of come in and cause it to spontaneously show up.
Yeah.
So it's hard to keep, like, there's precedent, but it's not something that they would shame because, hey, you're still a dragon-blooded.
Right.
Come on, guys.
Right.
Yeah.
You're arguing car color over sports cars. And yeah, there are nice little kind of immaculate kind of prayer strips to Mela, the Dragon of Air, around the house, like contemplative kind of sutras and whatnot, all very above board. It's things that encourage mindfulness of the qualities of air.
Awesome.
Yeah. So, your family's here because it's all part of the estate.
Mhm.
So let's just go down the list of all your family members.
Oh boy. Should I write this down?
Yeah, probably. Oh, your tablet? Yeah, there's outlets behind you there. There's an extension cord in here if you need it.
Oh, yeah, I will need the extension cord. This thing isn't very long.
So your mother is, and this is all Tepet, so you don't have to write down Tepet because
Okay.
that's just ridiculous. Massa. M-A-S-S-A.
That's her mom?
Okay.
Extension cord?
In here.
Oh, over there.
Your father is
That's not gonna happen.
Riteva. R-E-T-H-E-V-A.
Riteva. Okay.
Your aunt, who's also here, is Sorid.
And she's the one with the new baby?
No, that is your cousin.
Tahor.
Tahor. With an H.
Cousin Tabor.
Hor with an H.
Tahor.
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 Name of your aunt, Sorid.
I actually know a Tahor. She's Ethiopian.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I mean there's an extension cord in this drawer.
Oh, in the drawer. I thought you were putting it out. No,
You're killing me here. You're killing me and I'm now dead.
Good.
You have an aunt named Sorid.
Okay. That's why I'm writing it down.
Your brother of Vithera. Your niece, Calyps.
Is that the new one or just a niece?
A niece. She
Okay.
lives here still. She just graduated.
Okay.
And your cousin Chano, who just came back from his adventuring and now he's settling down in Lord's Crossing before he goes on to secondary school. Or no, before he goes on to working in the Thousand Scales. On Rancy's side, she has her son Darva.
Oh, King's. It's
What'd
called
you say?
King's Crossing?
Lord's Crossing.
Okay.
Darva is a patrician.
Sorry, who is that?
Darva, it's Rancy's son. He's a patrician.
Son. Okay. I thought you
You're
said husband, and I'm like, well, no wonder she's having so many patrician kids.
She's not having a lot, though. She has a low amount.
I thought she said she had a bunch.
No, she has a low amount for a Tepet.
Oh.
She just has a lot of kids.
Yeah. No, Darva's like 75, and he is an administrator for the Legion. And he's basically here retired. So he's living in the estate, retired. And then there's her husband, Unchiro.
Her husband?
Rancy's husband.
Rancy's husband.
Her husband is cadaverific.
What is with your characters and dead husbands?
Right?
Oh.
Wait, is this more the
What the
Teppet
fuck,
family,
Nicole?
or did you move on to the Nemom family?
No, these are all Teppets.
Okay,
Oh, but dude.
so many Teppets.
Yeah.
All right,
Like in Tuppet Town.
brother. What's his butt?
Vithira.
That's Ranze's husband?
No, her brother.
Who is a patrician?
What? No.
No. Okay.
Oh, you're fucking this up hard.
Okay, I've got a. I'm down to cousin Chano, brother Vithira.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Your niece Callips.
niece Callips.
That's on the cat lips. I didn't appreciate that one's name.
She has a hair lip.
Oh, no.
You don't talk about that.
Oh.
Oh, God. Hashtag not all hair-lip people. Hashtag most hair-lip people.
Jesus.
Anyway,
Do you know anyone from Ranzy's family?
which one's Rancy's?
The person you're staying with.
Teppet.
Okay, so Rancy is the husband of Tahor, who just had the new kid.
No,
Ranzy's the
Ranz-
mother of Tahor.
There's so many characters.
It's dragon-blooded,
We
bitch.
need a red wedding. We need it so bad. We'll have a red birth. That's what we'll call it.
I think most are.
Yeah, Jana. It is the Middle Ages. Dead mothers everywhere.
Dragon-blooded actually very rarely die in death. Actually, basically never die in birth.
Yeah.
The babies can die sometimes, but the dragon-blooded don't.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm like strength 19 and I'm having contractions. That baby's paced.
Jesus Christ!
I knew I should have done those Kegel exercises.
Jesus fucking Christ.
My God, Kevin. You're a goddamn savage.
Your character dead, Kevin.
What?
The dog mask.
Yep. He's creepy.
Do you have little leather paws for your hands, too?
Jesus Christ.
No. He does fight unarmed though.
Maybe a collar?
Like, literally, 1
Oh
second.
my God. I'm gonna pause.
Oh, okay.
And we're back. Yes. That's kind of everyone who's here. Relaxing, hanging out, settling down, getting ready for, what the next season's gonna hold.
Have a lot of people come by, like outside of the family, like friends or important people?
Lord's Crossing's getting a lot more influx of, like I said, just different people that they're bringing in. Like a magistrate's coming through
Mm-hmm.
on patrol through Lord's Crossing, and some of their archons and whatnot. They're setting up an imperial post here, like they're consolidating a larger office because House Teppet gave it better tax breaks. And celebrations, festivals. A lot of people who are friends of the family and are legitimate friends of the family are indeed coming on in just to come by, say hi, stay, maybe provide a bit of company or help. Set up for some of the parties and feasts, show off some of their skills they have, because you have like glass workers and armor smiths and artisans and cooks and stuff.
How many people live here?
In the mansion, like in the estate,
In, like, the city that they're in.
Lord's Crossing, a few thousand.
Is there already a temple here?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
This is a blessed isle. There's immaculate aura temples everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Not in, like, the smaller places, so.
This is not a smaller place.
Yeah.
This is Lord's Crossing. It's named after its prefecture.
Lee does actually wear like a cloak or stay out of the way when like important people from other like families or like magistrates and stuff come by, because he's aware he kind of looks really awkward. He just does not feel comfortable covering up otherwise. He is aware of how it like reflects on other families though, so it's like
Yeah, Ramsey's like, just come on, man.
Just put a cloak on, okay?
It's so uncomfortable.
What did I say about the son, Darva, before? So someone was the adventurer. Was that Vithera? Something like
Yes.
adventurer?
Something.
Darva,
Yeah.
I think, was a patrician.
Yeah, Vithera was the...
The brother settling down after adventure who probably found you.
Yes.
Okay, just trying to get it all in straight.
Yeah,
There's
Darva
like
was a patrician.
24 NPCs. It's hard to keep
Right.
it all straight. And I have to prep them ahead of time. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, Ramsey's basically badgering you to dress better. It's inexcusable.
You just start to wear a cloak around her. Or him. Which...
Ramsey's female. She's
Oh, right.
the matron.
Yeah, he just starts to wear one around her. It's like...
Like your clothes are often laid out in your room. You know,
hint, hint.
good out. Oh, the hints are... It is too far gone at this point. The hints are obvious and cruel.
The cloak goes on when he's around her then. It's like, God, fine, Mom.
You're not my real mom.
Yeah, other than that, Lord's Crossing has places that are pretty famous you can go by to kill time or just to relax or just to investigate the city, see the sights. It's because they've been giving like tax breaks basically across to anyone setting up shop. A lot of the more traditional places have started to set up shop here and begun setting up their businesses.
Mhm.
What did they call it again? Like a grief something? Or... They were covering up the whole...
A salon or...
No, the tax breaks. They called it something specific. Like a grievance break or something. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Mhm.
But there are several restaurants, cafes, and tea houses that have just opened up around. Which I have a list of if you ever wanted to go out and do something.
I can't really get it on here, but...
A list of what, exactly?
Just restaurants and places to go. And I got a little list of famous places that are here in Lord's Crossing.
Yes, tell us about the sites.
Sure. So there's Rosworm's Redoubt, which is... You don't have to write this down. I'll say it later.
Yeah.
It is a restaurant that uses spices from the south. In fact, the owner is part... he's from Chiaroscuro. Like, he has Chiaroscuro blood going through him.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a little shameful, but whatever. He knows how to cook. And people like his food, and it's really pushed his star kind of up, especially since he set up shop here. Other places wouldn't give him the land.
Really? Huh.
Yeah. The Art of Muse's Cafe, which has coffees made from beans cultivated from plants in the east, like large trees, where the coffee beans themselves are like the size of a, what would be this size that isn't modern?
Coconut?
Yeah, like coconut-sized coffee beans, where they have like large like butter churners with like hammers in them that they just smash them up into grinds. Confectionery Casate is a dessert place using fish from the west. Like they cut them up, chill them, smash them up into kind of like almost like an ice cream or a cream of milk, and serve it with like Western neurotoxins from jellyfish.
Interesting.
It's pretty good. People seem to like it.
Probably because of the neurotoxins. I mean, fish candy? What the hell? What's wrong
Fish
with
ice
you?
cream.
What is wrong with you?
Or literally jam made from jellyfish.
Gross.
Or as they call them in the West, pain balloons.
Pain balloons.
Angry gel. There's the Old Shunzing Tea House, which is one of the original kind of gateway places in the Blessed Isle.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 200 years old and has gateway tournaments all the time. It also has a new game that's just coming in from the Threshold, Strife of the Realm. It's a game made on printed cards that originated here in the Realm, but kind of made its way around the circuit, and has come back with more expansions. It's kind of like the point of the game is to build up your house as much as possible before someone either ascends to a place of prominence or in the newer versions ascends to Empress. But there are now new factions that have been involved. There's actually like a set from the Threshold that's based on playing Anathema. So you can actually play the Bull of the North or run these Anathema from the South that are slowly taking over and expanding their empires. And they were released kind of as antagonists in the Realm version.
All right. I probably wind up hanging out at the tea house a lot, playing Go or cards with people.
Go's there. Yeah, people like playing Go. It's fairly simple. Gateway's the name of the game, though. People love Gateway. Was that Namon or Tepet that invented that?
I don't think it was Namon. I think it was Tepet.
Yeah.
Or, like, I think it might have actually been Catholic. I think it was Catholic.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Lee kind of obsesses over the Realm game, though. Like, just
Gateway?
yeah,
Strife of the Realms.
Strife of the Realm.
Oh,
he just
okay.
collects, like, tons of cards. That's, like, his one hobby.
Yeah, there's you can play Anathema, you can play Dells and Hordes that runs your Skiro. There's a version where you team up as Lookshy and the Realm versus Primordial Titans. Yeah, it has a lot of different strategy elements to it, and they're basically built around telling stories. They just kind of reshuffle. Backward Order's kind of like, about the Anathema thing. That seems like shit.
That seems a little bit
iffy.
I smell heresy.
But that's heresy.
It smells like heresy.
The little heresy meter.
I'll play Gateway, though.
There's a few other places around there, too. Some of them have theaters and poetry slams that go on.
Slam poetry.
People like poetry.
Slam poetry is a different thing.
I don't know or care.
It's like rapping at each other.
It's all art school to me, Kevin.
Yeah.
Slam poetry is always hit and miss. Always.
I'm gonna go play Gateway.
Game of strategy. Yeah, there are younger patrician and like dragon-blooded children that are basically out of school that are hanging out there too, that are playing either Gateway or that Strife of the Realm game, or Go.
Let's go.
Go. It's a game where you have a board and you have little marbles or little arrow-shaped pieces, and they go.
It's kind of like Chinese checkers.
They go
For racists.
Okay, cool. I'll like keep an eye on that game. I want to learn about what that is.
Ah, I see you standing around, and I invite you to a game I'm playing.
I meant that game. I meant the thing, the Strife game. I'm interested in keeping an eye on that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Every time like an Anathema card comes up, you're like, Anathema.
Oh yeah, like do you like the game? I guess
Yeah.
you're all here then. All right, this is setting how you're all kind of getting together.
Yeah, exactly.
You're playing against some Catholic Dynast kid. Oh my god.
Excuse you.
He is running a Lunar Anathema deck.
Sorry.
You can run the various houses, right?
Oh yeah, there's
Oh, yeah.
a lot of customization.
He has a Tempest house. That's just what he's playing as. House Tepet.
Yeah, this kid is running an infiltration strategy where he goes into your house and has it rip itself out from the inside. That's how the Lunar Anathema runs. They steal, like he basically can take your cards and steal their abilities and basically cause your own house to self-destruct.
Wow.
It is educational on how Anathema work, though.
Uh-huh.
So
The dangers of the Anathema.
Yup.
that's a good thing.
Teaches you what they look like, shows you their symbols, how to identify them.
That's actually really good education for
Yeah,
the layman.
Right.
Yeah.
And I guess Tempest would be like raising armies and warfare.
It depends on how you're playing. You can play Tempest Courtesan. It's a lot like Legend of the Five Rings and Magic. Like a lot of that, honor, dishonor, becoming empress, keeping the empire together from usurpers trying to take control of the throne. Just this whole thing.
I'm actually gonna probably be hovering around there. I probably was playing Gateway, and then I was like looking over, like, what is this? What is that person rooting for the Anathema? I'm gonna go check this out.
Some of the other kids are like, yeah, they're basically watching because what kind of strategy do you play with House Tepet?
Trying to ascend the throne, I believe it'd be like...
Get Tepet on the throne?
Yeah.
There we go.
He's
Heresy.
very blatant. Very blatant.
Is that heretical? It's not really heresy. It's more.
It's not really. The Empress isn't dead or anything. She's just not here.
She's been gone for a while.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean she's not in charge of the world.
Would there be a Rose Black card that's like alternate Rose Black?
There is an alternate Rose Black card. He has it in his deck.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a rose black card. It's like Spirit of the Rose Black, and it's like a Solar Anathema charged rose black that basically can route tepid Legionnaires to her side. You are at a huge disadvantage.
That is heretical.
Yeah, he's got the actual Black Rose.
Man,
Rose
there you
Black
go.
one.
You're good.
But yeah, he's probably badly losing this because of that. It's like, oh, this is kind of strategy that's directly...
The kid built a deck to fight tepid decks because he's in tepid territory.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little shit disturber.
He is.
Yeah, at least...
You guys are playing for Auntie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's super predictable in how he plays, basically, so...
Yeah.
I go to the washroom.
Very good.
All right.
That is what's happening there. And yeah, people play Gateway and go and have tea, exotic things coming on in and out.
Yeah, it's basically a pub with tea.
Yeah, it's a cafe, a restaurant, but it's not a pub or a bar or
By
an inn.
pub, I mean a public house.
Yeah, I know. Exalted is very salty about using the word tavern in it. It's like, no, they're restaurants, or I don't remember what the other word is. It's not cafe.
Tea houses. They're
It's
tea
not
houses.
tea houses. It's like a French word.
Cafe?
I just said it wasn't cafe.
Is it cafe, Devin? How about cafe?
Chalet, I think, was a word
Chalet,
they
yeah.
used.
What's the age group that's really popular with Clash of the Realm?
Young.
Young?
Skews young, 20 and under.
20 under? Yeah. So roughly in that age, yes.
The older people play Gateway, and the game hasn't really caught on with the older people yet.
Yeah. Yeah, Tepelis not very good with Gateway or kind of any of those, so he just sticks with Clash of the Realm. It's like...
A lot of reading involved.
Hmm.
A lot of cross-reading. The cards are printed in different languages. Like, your deck's probably printed in Realm. His deck's printed in probably River Speak.
Very educational.
Yeah. This is something they developed in the other game and seeded into the Realm.
So you have to learn the languages.
Ah. Any particular reason?
Because one of the characters really hates illiteracy, so it's a way to encourage becoming a polyglot, basically.
Ah.
Also, they wanted to throw propaganda into the Realm through children.
Mm.
Talking about anathema and stuff, and like, but they made it very balanced and fair, so that it's not preachy.
Right, right,
Yeah, it's just you can play as that, and you know the cards are cool, so it's like, hey.
right.
They're not even rare either. It's not like Magic the Gathering. They just have printing presses that pump these out. Fuckers. They have a full Athenor.
And that's what we use it for.
Yeah, yeah, tons and tons and tons of cards.
And then we can start printing out those plays as well. So.
Yeah, you gotta do that. Dominion.
I just haven't spent my Dominion on anything, because...
Yeah, we'll figure that out later. We'll wait till Nicole gets back and I'm gonna pause.
Okay.
And we're back. There is a bit of a commotion outside the tea house. There's a bunch of like Legion, like city police, basically, crowding around a residence.
Put it on the what?
A residence.
We'll call it a draw.
And the kid rolls his eyes. All right.
I was like literally just about to lose, probably. Like,
All right, but I was about to take the Blessed Isle.
no, it's a tie.
No, yeah, I have oh shit, I forgot that name of that lunar. I have Maha Suchi. He'll activate the defense grid and destroy the world. Oh, you shuffled them up.
Oh,
All right.
yeah, I don't see anything like that. Oh, well, time to go. Oh, shit.
I will we'll go to the commotion.
Very good.
Yeah, ditto.
I'm gonna take, without him noticing preferably,
Oh yeah, you can't stop you.
I'm gonna take his alternate rose black card.
Just a single
I'm
tear.
gonna, actually, I don't even care if he notices. I'm gonna take it, I'm just gonna hold it over the fire of the candle and burn it away, and then I'm gonna leave.
Wow.
He doesn't have a response to that.
He also just can't do anything about it.
The correct answer would be they never do.
Right, exactly. You're like a cat maintaining eye contact the whole time.
What's it with you with dead husbands and bullying small children?
He's not a small child!
He's like 10.
Oh, I didn't know he was 10. I thought he was a grown up.
No, well, kind of, but no, he's like 10. He's just out of school.
I assumed he was a grown-up.
Wow.
Too late now. You cannot undo that
Whatever.
bullying.
It's not hard to get a hold of that shit.
Also, that card's, like, bad.
You
It's
don't
bad
have to
for
justify
him.
it to me. You're a prince of the earth. Have some dignity.
It's like, look at those stats. This is like a subpar card.
I'm gonna steal one of your chips.
Oh, go right the fuck ahead.
It's for everyone.
Yeah.
Devin tries to reach over. She's like,
Bites my hand, draws blood.
So yeah, we head towards the commotion. Just all three of us, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you settle on over. Yeah, there are city legionnaires that are going through this residence, and the doors are open. It looks like they're pulling a body out.
Is it like just? Well, we're all Dragonblood. We could just walk right up. I don't think they can do anything or would do anything.
No, like some of them are Dragonblood, and some are just patrician soldiers. Yeah, they're just here.
Yeah. Just gonna walk right up to see what happened.
People kind of give you guys a wide berth because you're Dragonblooded-ish.
Yeah.
Ish.
I can
Asterisks
pretend.
at the end.
I can pretend.
But no, the other patricians and mortals and like business owners and stuff kind of give you guys a wide berth and don't even try to stop you from walking up to the soldiers.
Right.
What happened here?
Oh, you're an immaculate monk.
Yes.
Shit, what do they call
I'm
immaculate
also-
monks? What do they call them? Gandhi?
No.
Your monkness.
Father? Like what do you
No.
call monks? Saint?
No. Brother?
Do they call you sister?
Mother?
Sister?
Mother?
No, not mother.
I have no idea.
Hang on. I've got the dragon blood up. But
I'm gonna pause while we look
All
this up. This has derailed everything. Yeah, the soldiers look up at you and they're like, "Oh, Sifu, how can we? What would you like to know?"
What happened here?
We just found the body. We're just trying to ascertain that.
I'll look over the body.
They're super standoffish around you because you're a silk belt.
Awesome.
You went to the good karate class. in between the Menchies and the other frozen yogurt place. Yeah, there's a magistrate there
Oh,
with a bunch of stab wounds.
well, the magistrate that was supposed to be coming to town.
There is a dead magistrate there. He has a bunch of stab wounds.
Whoa.
Interesting.
So yeah, dressed in magistrate robes, signs of the Empress and the realm, like in his panoply and stuff. He has the beads and the various like trappings of office, and a lot of stab wounds to the throat, and face, and stomach, and heart.
Well, this day sure took a sharp turn. Does he look like he's been robbed? Does he have like his?
No, he has not been robbed.
Okay. I point that out.
Does he have, like, defensive wounds?
Yes.
It takes a rather mighty foe to dispense of a magistrate.
Obvious thing here for you guys, there's no elemental damage to the area.
So it wouldn't be a dragon-blooded.
Like, his anima would have been burning, and it would have torched this place.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is a dump site.
His blood is kind of all over the room, though.
He might have just been caught by surprise, like so quickly that he couldn't activate it.
Is it his blood?
How would you find that out?
Like his wounds.
I have lots of gifts.
Lick the wounds, lick the body, lick the blood in the wall. It's like, it all tastes the same.
Now you have the HIV.
Now.
Now you have sinus wasting disease.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, too soon. Hashtag Freddie Mercury.
We'll draw a line around the body so that we know where it was.
Is that what you say?
No.
It'd be great. We should draw a line around the body so we know where it was. Like an arrow pointing to the chair it's been left in was here. Yes, this looks like a this is a shuttered house, like it's been abandoned or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And he's sitting in a chair, bunch of wounds on him, like a defensive base that looks like you're pretty good at investigation. You can tell that he basically was trying to defend himself and got kicked into the chair during the fight and died. Like for his injuries.
With so many stabs, and the fact he had time to like
But his
try and defend
injury,
himself.
but his injuries killed him, not the stab wounds.
His injuries are the stab wounds.
Okay.
Are there footsteps in the blood? Because it's probably everywhere.
His own. His
Just
sandals
his
are covered in them.
Is there no other pair anywhere? Or?
None that you can find.
Weird. Because the blood's everywhere, right? Like, just...
Could have been a spirit.
All of his stab wounds, the flesh around them's damaged in some way.
Poison?
No, it wouldn't act that fast.
Is it burned? Or like frozen burned?
Yes.
It's frozen burned?
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually a really good guess.
He could have been stabbed with ice.
An icicle, the perfect weapon.
Like JFK.
Or what else would do that? I was gonna say like an ice elemental, and that's not a thing. Like there are ice elementals, but not like.
Why not? Someone could have summoned an ice elemental to kill him.
Yeah, but it's still
I meant there's no like dragon blooded of ice. Is what I was just trying to say.
Can
Yes.
Mara
Air
aspects do
aspects.
Yeah, air
that?
aspects.
Oh, yeah.
They're
The
totally
ice?
as.
The north, it's the pole of air. Where do you think all the
Yeah,
ice
but
comes from?
They totally have
their
control over
word
ice.
and stuff is lightning. It doesn't do ice.
Their word is sky.
Yeah, but that does lightning, not ice.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
you
they
could,
can
you
control
could
it.
flavor to do ice.
They can make it snow, even.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have, like, full control of the weather. It's
I'm telling you, air aspects are ice-based.
ice and lightning.
Okay.
Dr.
But
They-
no, because then there'd be elemental damage from the ice.
Yeah,
So
it would.
But yeah, it could have been a spirit. I don't get why his anima didn't flare, though. That makes no sense if this isn't a dump site. He was in a chair?
Yeah, like he was kicked back and that's where he succumbed.
Oh.
So like if you look at your gifts, you have those two words bound, right?
Yes.
So you can basically replicate, if you spend essence, you can basically replicate either a gift you don't have or approximate a gift by invoking a miracle.
Well, honestly, I do have a gift that I can totally cheat and see what happened.
Oh, there you go.
Oh shit, I can do that too!
Yeah.
Go for it then. That's why it's here.
All right.
What's yours?
Echoes of the past.
Mine is, Stone Speaker.
Choose a particular time or known event that occurred at this location and witness it as if you were there.
Yeah, mine is, it lets me, like, communicate with stone.
Mm-hmm.
So I can, it'll basically, like, tell me, what happened.
Hey, Rock, what happened?
Essentially, like, except for it, like, relays the images and stuff.
Mhm.
But, yeah.
Because they can't talk, but they can record sound and...
Yeah, and, like,
Right.
images and yeah. I completely forgot I had that power.
Oh, nice.
Let's both use our magic. I'll, like, go to the wall and, like, put my hand on it. I'm assuming it's a stone edifice.
Yeah,
That's
stone
what
structure
they
with
are.
like wood and like whatever is put into it.
I kneel down to the floor and touch the bloody footprints and activate some effort to recall what happened here.
All right, channeling essence through your anima banner and letting it burn. You both basically get the same thing. What happens? So you're going back to when this guy was murdered.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So a person comes in dressed in black jade and silver robes. They have urn with them. They take out the urn and start splattering blood on the wall and on the ground, and then like basically paint this place up and damage some of the walls.
Mm-hmm.
And then they come back in under the cover of night with a body, the magistrate's body, and basically shadowing him, like putting their arms on his arms, legs on his legs. They basically dance the body around through all the debris and stuff, and throw it into the chair. It already has its wounds when it hits the chair, though. Like it's already been all stabbed up and stuff. And then he leaves.
Was the body looking cold? Like, was the ice damage because...
Body was fresh. Dead no more than an hour.
Oh, that was definitely a planned murder then.
Well,
They
yeah.
set up the dump site beforehand.
This was an assassination.
So that was black, jade, and what?
And like a silver etched, like it was like a stealth suit basically. You've seen them, like they're immaculate, like not immaculate, but they're stuff you've seen in Dynast panoplies. It's like old Shogunate era stuff. You've seen suits of equipment like this in The Unseen Eye.
Right. Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah. This is infiltrator gear.
Any clues as to like what's their build like? Male, female looking?
That infiltrator gear tends to distort what people's actual like bodies like.
That makes sense.
It shapeshifts us slightly.
Who is this magistrate, and what would I know about them?
This body belonged to Magistrate Sinus Temon.
Sinus Temon. Okay.
He was convicted of high crimes against the state a couple centuries ago, sentenced to execution for his grotesque misuse of slaves, and he got a stay of execution from the Empress and was brought on board as a magistrate.
I thought you could basically do anything to your slaves.
Grotesque misuse.
Wow, that has to be pretty goddamn hard. Literally, you're supposed to be able to do anything.
Stay of execution from the Empress.
I'm kind of glad this guy is dead.
It was a couple hundred years ago. He was young.
I don't think that excuses it.
Well, the Empress excused it, so go fuck yourself, you stupid barbarian.
Wow.
Oh my god.
If people cared about your opinion, you probably would have been born on the Blessed Isle.
Alright. Have I heard of this person before?
Yeah, he's been a magistrate for the last few centuries. He has a route that goes through Lord's Crossing and the other nearby prefectures. Mostly it's been him dealing with spirits, beasts that have been encroaching on from kind of the wild parts of the Blessed Isle. And he actually has been known for dealing with the mountain folk that hang out near the quarries in one of the nearby prefectures.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, there's a colony of mountain folk that live here on the Blessed
Whoa.
Isle. They've been here forever.
I didn't know people knew about that.
Well, not all people. Your people who know about it. And the people who run that quarry know about it.
Did he just let them be, or just...
Yeah, they're loyal to the Empress.
Oh, because they're also...
They're mountain folk.
Yeah, okay.
They're creepy as hell, and people don't, like, go and hang out with them,
What
but...
are mountain folk?
Mountain folk are primordial... It was a race made by the primordials that live underground that just are around.
Oh. They're just like
They're just a
mountain
titan
trolls.
race. In traditional Exalted, because... And I say this every time I bring them up. The writer who wrote the Mountain Folk, like, this is a bad person and a stupid person.
Yeah.
The Mountain Folk come in 3 castes: the Worker caste, the Warrior caste, and the Artisan caste. And in that order, they look like hobbits, dwarves, and traditional token elves. Right? What the fuck is wrong with you, guy who wrote the Mountain Folk up like that?
See, I was thinking like stony Jotuns.
They're made out of jade. They're the prototype for man, actually. Basically, when creation was made by the Titans, air folk couldn't leave fast enough from the explosion of reality, and basically calcified instantly in the land in jade soul pockets. Autochthon took them out, burrowed it out into like the man shape they assumed normally, because that's kind of like the soap bubble. Soap bubble's an energy efficient shape, and so is the shape of man. It's just the most efficient shape that happens.
Okay.
So Autochthon cored that out and made kind of the first Jadeborn, and was like, "Oh, these are cool," and then just kind of made an entire race of them. And then the other Yozis saw those, ripped them apart, put them back together, and made the other races, like the Dragon Kings or the Lyntha or Man.
Right.
They all copied Autochthon's design. And you know in Dragon Age how the dwarves have undercities that connect across all of the world and like tunnels and stuff?
Yeah.
The Mountain Folk have that. There are entire nations and cities under creation that connect together through like subway car systems and stuff. They're a Magitech race.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He was known to do dealings with the Mountain Folk and like meet disagreements when people would encroach on their territory. They're not hostile or anything. They just keep themselves. They don't really have a place in this world.
Have I heard any rumors that he's been causing trouble in his personal life?
Not really.
Not really?
Magistrates tend to...
He's been keeping his nose clean?
Essentially. Since the Empress disappeared, magistrates have stopped really going to the Imperial City and making waves because they're just trying to skate under the radar of the of being disbanded by the Regent Fokhoof or whatever. The guy's
He doesn't care.
That guy's a mess. A hot mess. Constantly masturbating.
Literally.
That's what he's best known for.
Constantly masturbating?
Yeah. He's he's one of the Empress's
Specifically
children, and he's a little senile.
He specifically masturbates to their Bible.
Passages from the Immaculate Text. The Oath of Peace said it's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. It's alright to jerk off while reading the Immaculate Texts. Certain passages that are a little, hot-blooded. But it's gone to the point where House Sinus is making plays making fun of it.
Sounds about right.
He's also like 90, or like 90 in dragon-blooded years, and is senile, and he's the only reason that's the only reason he's regent. He's
pretty harmless.
Oh, he is super ineffective. He's like the pointy-haired boss of the Great Houses from Dilbert.
Mm.
Right.
It's the only reason no one's assassinated him. He does nothing.
I still love the look on that one, like, Immaculate Monk's face.
That's Chekhov Kedjek. That's the sidereal, the guy in charge of the sidereals, trying to tell him to stop jerking off to the Bible. and he's like, whoa, I can't, because he's high all the time, too. He's like, no, sorry, as emissary of the mouth of peace, I can't, gainsay the mouth of peace by stopping now. It'd be acting like it would be wrong. And it just cuts to his face. He's just like, this fucking guy. Yeah, for the most part, nothing really major stands out in the little time that you're here looking him over.
It makes sense that someone would want to kill him, though. Magistrates make a lot of enemies.
They do.
And with the Empress gone now,
There's nobody to protect them.
exactly, they're a lot of them have gone into hiding. So
Right.
and this was one that you had mentioned earlier that was supposed to be coming to town.
What was he coming to town for?
He's a route.
A route?
Magistrates go across routes across the Blessed Isle.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, they usually travel with a coterie of
Guards and scribes.
of archons.
Oh, okay.
Other criminals that are usually patricians that have been given a stay to be the magistrates' little servants.
Gotcha.
Where was his last location? Or where was his last point on his route?
Just outside of Lord's Crossing, there's a few stopover villages.
We should check if he made it to his last one.
Yeah.
Also, where's the Archons
Yeah.
and
good
his
question.
scribe?
Right.
And
Well, he's just like, oh, yeah, we found his body here, and we just brought people here to retrieve it, but we knew about an hour ago. So he kind of looks over his shoulder as some of the scribes missing their heads are being dragged. The archons, missing their heads are being dragged over. I mean, their magistrate's dead.
yes, their scribe though.
That one, and he has scrolls on him, but he's been decapitated.
Well, he at least has a scroll, so I'll go get those then.
He's he's like, well, they're
No,
magistrates
the
dead.
Archons, obviously. I don't actually think the scribes are supposed
Scribe's
to
an
be
archon.
killed. Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then there you go.
Did the soldiers kill them because the magistrates did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they didn't want to get in trouble.
That's literally the law, so yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
And at least we know that the one of them didn't do it, most likely.
You don't know that.
Maybe he fell backwards onto a knife multiple times.
Up onto a ice sculpture.
Right.
Multiple
Exactly.
times.
Well, he is
My
from House
knife.
Sinus.
He ran into my knife 10 times.
Fell down a flight of stairs, down an elevator shaft, onto some bullets.
I'll go retrieve the scrolls.
Sure. It's about 15 years worth of cases that he hasn't submitted to the Imperial City for various reasons.
Of course. Where are the most recent logs?
The city back, the little outpost that they just passed through, had a problem with a wild mutant. It was some sort of overgrown hog, and he put it down.
Is there anything else unusual about any of the scrolls or any of the cases that he hadn't submitted?
Roll wisdom.
Oh, I should...
Aha, dice!
I need a dice.
Kevin has the dice bag.
How dice do you use for this one again? D20s?
All the D&D ones, but yeah, D20.
How do I roll for this?
Roll D20, get above your wisdom check number.
Which is
For Steph, it is 5.
18.
There you go, you did it.
Okay.
Aha!
Aha.
So, I guess you just kind of take the scrolls away and start going through them.
We probably go back to the cafe. Like
Yeah.
set up at a table.
Yeah, start
People kind
drinking
of clear
tea.
away from you. They put some tables together.
Mhm.
The owner closes early. Keeps serving you guys tea. He's an old patrician, probably in his 90s.
Mhm.
But he looks like he's in his 60s. You know he's in his 90s because you know from being here that he's been running this place for quite a while.
Right.
Why is he so young and strange?
You're getting distracted.
I'm getting distracted because you put in a distracting detail that usually people don't put in unless there's a reason for them to put it in.
I'm just flavoring the game.
Seems suspicious.
The world is full of wonder. How can anything exist outside the Blessed Isle when it's so full of wonder and majesty?
Oh, so while you're looking that over,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask him something. It's right across the street from his shop.
Yeah.
So I'm
Okay.
wondering if they have seen anything, if they saw anyone go in there in the last few days.
No, it got closed up probably 3-4 years ago after the Red Piss Legion was lost. They left.
Were the doors locked?
I don't know. I think they were boarded.
But like when we were there, did it look like the doors like?
The soldiers had opened the doors up.
couldn't you look back in time again from the outside and see how they were?
there you go. Yeah, they unbolted and unlocked the doors, did all that stuff, and then rebolted them up in the dead of night.
Well, they had the keys. You're saying?
No, it was locked and boarded.
So they unboarded it and
Yeah.
Huh. Weird.
Okay.
Having keys doesn't mean anything. They could have copied the keys.
Yeah.
Used a wax insert earlier.
Yeah, but then they reboarded it. and-
Yeah, they made it look like...
How did someone find the body? Was that mentioned? Like how they?
Wasn't even mentioned.
Sounds about right.
Well, I should go ask. We should go ask the Legionnaires how they knew the body would be here. I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
All
I'll
right.
do that.
While you're going through the scrolls with your check, which we'll get to now.
And another thing, I have a Deceiver's Unblinking Eye, which can always tell when someone's trying to lie or deceive. Could that apply to text, like written words?
Let me read it and interpret.
Interesting. Oh, I should also apply my.
No, because it specifically calls out illusions and disguises. It's personal.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you can't affect other Godbound with the deception word.
We can't affect each other.
You
I
can lie to you all
I
you want. You're looking nice. Good times. Anyway, going through the records, it's easy to tell that they all kind of reference each other, but it looks like they've been... There's telltale signs that these have been copied. Like, someone copied them down, like there's ink marks and stuff. You've worked in the bureaucracy before, you can see this. Maybe someone even had a light table set up kind of somewhere and was sketching over.
Yeah.
So it looks like you can see kind of the vague impressions that these scrolls were referencing other journal logs that aren't here.
So some things got taken then?
Yeah, looks like something's been doctored from his records.
And. Never mind. Never mind.
All right. Well, I will send a note over to the bureaucracy to see if they have any of this magistrate's other files.
They wouldn't, because this guy hasn't submitted his paperwork in like 10 years.
Yeah.
And with
The
the
only-
Empress overseeing things, so...
I don't even think that, like, unless, if I wasn't an itinerate, I don't even think we should be looking at this, but I'm allowed to do whatever I want, so I can. But, like, literally, I think, like, only the Empress is supposed to look over their shit.
Oh, seriously? That's the only person they answer
I don't
to?
think,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
What the fuck is their point of their job anymore? Just for when she comes back?
To get murdered by their enemies.
Wow.
Case in point. They answer literally only to the Empress. They have full latitude to do anything they want.
Which they can pretty much do now because she's gone.
No, because the Empress was the threat keeping them, that let them have that power.
Oh,
Because the Empress isn't here, who are they going to bitch to if someone crosses them?
so they just get to their job knowing they're going to get killed eventually.
A lot of them have gone
Basically.
into hiding. Like, a lot of them.
No.
I basically have the same station, like, my job
Don't
is...
you answer the mouth of peace?
the only person I answer to is the Mouth of Peace, and also the sidereals that work with the Mouth of Peace.
You answer to the head of the Bronze faction, the head of the Sidereals.
Yeah,
Oh shit, you probably know the Sidereals exist.
probably.
Spoiler alert, Sidereals exist. They're just as disappointing as you could imagine. And you're like, oh, I know about bureaucrats. They exist here in the realm. It's like, yeah, well, heaven has them too.
It's like,
It's
oh,
like, oh.
that doesn't sound like heaven.
I'm glad I live here on the Blessed Isle.
Right.
I probably have some kind of title like paperwork auditor that lets me check and recheck.
You have no jurisdiction over this shit.
No, I don't.
No.
No.
And I'm with her, so...
And then there's you.
And there's you.
You have the least authority.
Basically.
You're
Though
just
you do
here.
have an official position in the all-seeing eye as a criminal profiler.
Yes.
That's your job.
Yes, but that's unofficial. Like, isn't the all-seeing eye not...
The secret police are totally real. People know they exist.
So they're not that secret?
They deal with tax fraud. Seriously, it's 90% of their job.
No. Okay.
Is the all-seeing eye exists. People know they exist, and 90% of the all-seeing eye agents' work is they integrate into other parts of the bureaucracy, or the Legion, or the Immaculate Order, or the magistrates, or the heptagram, or the schools, and they watch out for crime, and they tattle back to the all-seeing eye, who tattles back to the Empress.
Okay.
I like how you get, like, flagged for the all-seeing eye.
Yeah, you get flagged for it, not the other way
Yeah.
around.
Also, like, you just find, like, you find a little picture with an eye on it,
Pretty much.
and it's like,
Shit.
yeah. Because most people think that if you tell anyone about it, they kill you. So you're not allowed to fucking tell anyone. So most people think if you receive one of these eyeball cards,
'Cause the
you're
ones that
marked for
tell
assassination.
die.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So they think that you've actually been marked for assassination. So only people that are smart enough to not fucking blab about it. are the ones that
Yeah, I
go,
guess you can't tell people. Yeah, I guess you do have a job in somewhere.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
wouldn't
that
be,
makes
I
sense.
wouldn't
In a
be
roundabout
allowed,
way, you're right.
Yeah, I wouldn't be going
Oops.
around like, I need to see that because I'm the all-seeing eye. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think you're a minister then. You have a position. It's kind of like a magistrate, but it's more pencil
right.
pushery. But
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
they give you a criminal profile position.
Right,
Like,
exactly.
They know that's what you do.
Right.
I'm going to go talk to the Legionnaires.
It's just the Ultimate doesn't even have they don't even have the authority over this shit.
Yeah.
They can't deal with magistrates.
Right.
That's the Empress's little fun
Pet
project.
project, yeah.
All right, Legionnaires are there. They're just gathering stuff up. Filling out some like quick paperwork scribes and stuff, and our case in the place.
I'll go up to whoever is in charge looking.
Oh, hello, Sifu.
Hello. How did you know the body was here?
We got a tip.
A tip?
Yes.
Someone came to your office?
Yep. Delivered a letter.
Ah, a letter. Can I see the letter?
Sure.
Thank
Just
you.
hand it to you.
Anthrax, oh god. Spiders.
What does it say?
There's a body in X location.
Okay.
Oh, that's
I'm
really
gonna-
to the point.
I'm gonna give it to her because she seems to know paperworky stuff, and to like compare to see if she can like try to rat out if the person who copied the stuff is the same person that wrote the letter, even though they're trying to copy the original writer's writing. I don't know how good she is at paperwork stuff. But that sounds really hard, but it sounds like she
You've
might be
touched
able to.
paper before. You should know this.
It's not the same handwriting at all.
No, not really.
So,
Like, it's not even trying to imitate it.
body and exaltation. We're gonna ask them something else?
What, huh?
Was there something else we were gonna ask them?
Who, the soldiers?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Somebody thought there
They're
was a
pretty
second
clueless.
question. Yeah.
I have a hunting dog. For tracking who touched the paper, who wrote it. Track their scent. Just gonna have my dog
Just
come
let the
out.
dog off the earlier conversation we had at Ultimate. Let the dog off the chain. It just starts biting someone because he's an abyssal. It's like, oh, right, dogs.
So yeah, I'll just like rub the paper all over its face. Yeah, just
What do you want to do? Fetch? Grab? Go?
track. Basically, track the scent.
Oh, it's probably going to track it back to the...
He's going to run right at that Legionnaire and tackle him.
Yeah. You
There's multiple scents, though. I'm assuming this dog is intelligent enough not to...
why don't you just have him sniff the blood so you might follow the trail?
So we'll start mauling that dead body.
Well, it's different.
What about
blood,
that urn?
Silly.
The urn full of blood, did he take that with him?
Yes, he took it back with him.
Okay.
Sniff the boards. Oh wait, they had to onboard it again.
It's in that dude's, like, smelly uniform all day. For, like, the last hour.
Scent sharing and communication. Is this normal stats? What's attacks or trait is?
You can use a lesser miracle. What are the words you bound?
Dragonbloods can't use miracles.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
I'm pretty sure they can't use miracles.
What? No. Fucking miracles. That's sidereals. That's lunars. Dragon-blooded. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, they can do... Okay, limits.
It's a bummer that the scribes are archons too.
Mm-hmm.
Scions can only learn lesser gifts from the words they bind. It can use miracles only with their original elemental word.
Only the original. Okay, yeah, so I can't then.
Damn, because with Beast you could have just amped up his beastliness.
Yeah. Or I could have just done it myself, but yeah. Doesn't work.
What's your word again?
Earth.
I could probably pull a miracle out of my ass.
Huh.
I'm still thinking, though.
You should make one of your facts be related to that bloody hands, by the way. Just make it a fact that you have an ally.
Oh, yeah.
What's ink made out of? Like crushed pigment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crushed pigment is crushed stone.
Yeah. It's also sometimes flowers and shit and
Yeah.
skids.
Yeah, so.
Can I just do that? I don't think I can just do that. It sounds.
Would deception being a... No, no. Okay, here's an attempt at a miracle. Footsteps. Would I be able to like find the imprint of a footstep in the earth and track that?
Yes.
Have them like deepen so that it's super trackable. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Like putting a hand onto where his foot would have been.
You go in front of the house and you meditate on the essence of Pasayap and basically close your hand and all of the footfalls in that vision where you came in kind of just deepen down to the ground a bit.
Okay. Yeah, only miracles of earth. That's...
His name, by the way, is in your thing.
Oh.
See?
On my character sheet or
Yeah,
on the
right under your
spell?
name. Like second line of your character sheet.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Gotcha.
He just hangs out around you. Dematerialized.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You have a foot trail to follow.
Okay. So I point that out. Like, that should lead us to our guy, unless he jumped at some point, or, stepped on something that wasn't stone, or any number of things. But here's a start.
You're like,
Hey.
Just in the middle of the tea house.
No. Go outside and go out back.
All right.
Smear, you around?
There's a dripping sound as like a little sphere of blood starts like dripping and trickling down in front of you, like from a dam.
Mm-hmm.
As like a spike starts coming through nothing, and a hand starts coming through and pulls aside a cloak that isn't there.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, hibiscus stare materializes. It costs essence. It's a lot. It takes like 50 modes of essence to materialize.
whoa.
It's a lot.
Can he communicate without having to materialize?
He materializes.
This better be good.
He's a large, emaciated man, but the hands are Popeye-ishly disproportioned to be large and like taloned with multi-joints that are always oozing fresh blood.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of him kind of looks like Hades from, or not Hades, but the villain from Fern Gully.
Right. Just out of blood.
No, out of black tar. Only the hands are bloody.
Okay.
Does he
Gotcha.
sound like Tim Curry?
No, we already have a character that sounds like Tim Curry in this version of Exalted. And yeah, their hair kind of burns with like that kind of baleful crimson red fire. And yeah, otherwise they're emaciated. He's in like genie pants, like Djinn kind of harem pants, and he's wearing a vest that has a chain link shirt underneath. And each link is made out of a realm jade coin with the center punched out of it.
Gotcha.
Opulent as fuck.
Well, he's a
It's-
god.
it's- Every he's a terrestrial god though.
Even
Every one of those coins is a coin taken from a loved one paying for the murder of another loved one.
Jesus! That's
Right?
amazing!
Blood money vest.
I bow.
Hmm.
I have a favor to ask.
All right. His claws are absentmindedly tapping as if he's like against something, but you can see them like hitting the air and like ricocheting off like its material, causing like a little blood splatter here and there.
The magistrate that was stabbed.
Ah, that was fun.
Yeah, where was he murdered?
He's watching
You?
Lee follow the trails. It looks like he's gonna find it anyway.
Yeah.
There's a little stream near the westbound river.
Mm-hmm.
Waterfall, little domain inside of it. The terrestrial was meditating there.
Who killed him?
Couldn't tell you.
Oh, all right.
Can't or won't.
What, do you appear on scene?
No.
An immaculate monk watching you dealing with a spirit, interfering in the mortal world. Oh shit!
Is this a bust?
Is this a bust? You had to tell me if you were an immaculate monk.
Cops have to save their cops.
Yes.
Well, I killed you. Who'd you make a deal with?
No, I didn't make a deal with anyone. It's just if I tell you, they might not kill anyone else. Conflict of interest. I know, it's so disarming. Tell you what. One of the auditors didn't, or one of the archons never got caught.
Ah, all right.
Put him out. I think we have a deal.
All right. You need to be put down anyway.
It's completely legal and legitimate.
I know.
There's nothing wrong with it.
I know. I'm just following the law. And I usually from from each body that I found when investigating murder, I've been taking a coin off the body.
Wow.
I know, right?
Following the law, robbing these bodies.
Well, and I tip Mr. Snare a handful of coins. A handful of bloody coins.
He goes in. He takes them and he goes into his vest and pulls out a garrote-looking wire made of braided vines from hibiscus flowers. He's like, "You know what to do." You hear a clicking sound behind him from other bloody hands that are dematerialized. He's like, "Yes."
I punch the coins and give them back. String them on the snare.
No, he gave you he gave you the murder weapon.
Gotcha.
To murder that guy.
Gotcha.
Because they love watching elaborate murders.
Right. All right.
It's fine. It's fine. It's first time in dealing with him.
Yeah. I wrap it up and put it away.
I thought he wanted to poison
and
the
take my
guy.
leave.
Yeah, the bloody hands is called hibiscus snare. So his signature style is someone strangling someone with hibiscus vines. Like a jackass.
The Archon.
I put chili pepper in it.
Fucking Breaking Bad.
So Archons, they're probably dressed distinctively. Do they shave their heads?
They don't shave their heads. They're just dressed up as archons.
They're just people.
They're almost always mortals.
Right. Well,
Actually,
I mean,
they're exclusively mortals. They don't make Dragonblood as archons. They make Dragonblood as magistrates.
right. Well, I mean, what would they dress like? Is there a specific Archon robe?
Yeah, they have a specific uniform.
Okay.
They'll switch that out if they're doing like missions for the magistrate.
Mhm.
But for the most part, yeah, they have a standard. Like they go in a party.
Okay.
Or archons will be kept in different cities along the route so that they can communicate through like posts and stuff, and he can have to do it. Magistrates very rarely do anything on their own. They usually have the archons deal with the bulk of their shit.
So, let's see. I'd follow up with the tracker, who seems to be tracking things.
That's what I do.
It is what you do.
Sorry, I'm remembering that scene from Jupiter Rising that you guys told me.
The bureaucracy one?
No, I like dogs.
God,
God.
damn it, Jupiter Rise Ascending. That movie's fucking golden.
And I catch up with you at the waterfall.
I will
Okay.
also follow, obviously.
Yes, after a while, the tracks lead to a river, and the river branches off, and there is a small waterfall coming from a plateau nearby. And you kind of lose it, but now that you arrive on scene, you can choose to interject however you want.
That waterfall looks like it would be a good meditation spot.
True enough, I guess. That's something you'll want to do. And this is where he stabbed him and threw him over the waterfall. Case solved.
I was gonna say sprinkle some crack on him, but what would it be in the Blessed Isle? Sprinkle some jade on him.
I think it'd still be
if he's
crack.
of the class that you're not allowed to have the yeah.
Yeah, if he's the peasant class. Or the magistrates. Sprinkle some jade on him. I've seen this before. Magistrate breaks into someone's house, posts pictures of himself and his family. If you go and check out the waterfall, there is a crevice going diagonal through it that you can kind of slide through that goes into a larger cavern. And this place is enriched with essence.
I will go in and put my hands on the walls.
This is a domain. It's a dragon line.
Are those very common in the Blessed Isle? As like
Shit, yeah. Before the usurpation, the Blessed Isle had more dragon lines than the rest of creation combined.
Like, how are those owned? Like, domains and just who owns them?
They've all been basically called dibs on.
Oh, okay.
It's been long enough.
That makes sense.
Yeah, there are carvings and stuff on the inside of this wall. The inside kind of looks almost crystalline. It looks like it's earth aspected. And there are like primitive kind of carvings of like animals and stuff. It looks like cave paintings.
Yeah.
I will put my hands on the walls to see what happened.
Okay, so in using your essence, you see back that last night the magistrate came on in through here and sat down and started meditating. And then someone was coming in and he doesn't really move. And it's that person in the suit. And he turns around and gets defensive wounds and gets stabbed and killed.
Is there a lot of blood in here?
No, they cleaned it up. And also, actually, sorry, there are no blood wounds from the weapon they were using.
What do you mean?
What kind of weapon was it?
A knife of some sort.
Oh, because it was like a freeze.
Or the knife was magical and drank the blood.
Something like that, yeah. But you mentioned it was like ice aspected, so it didn't leave any blood because it kind of sealed the wounds by itself.
Yeah, and afterwards, the person basically held them up by their foot and stabbed them in the neck a few times and drained a bunch of blood into that urn. And they just kind of put it in there and kind of just jimmied open the jugular.
Yeah. It really complicated, but I guess it's too... I wonder why they didn't want him to track it here, or why they wanted the body found at all. That's... Like, they could have just left him here and nobody would have found him.
Very good points.
You're not using the body to frame anyone else. You just dump the body elsewhere.
Might be because they specifically want people to know this guy's dead because of his past. Might be because of the stuff he's done as a magistrate, and it might be as a warning to other magistrates. So there are quite a few different reasons. Although
He also might have stumbled across something he wasn't meant to know.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know why he didn't use his essence. Like, why was there like?
It happened really fast.
Oh, okay, just like
The attacker was supernaturally fast.
Is it
supernaturally fast. Like, was there any indication of what kinds of magic?
Charms of some sort.
Like, does it look like terrestrial?
Hard to tell.
Oh, are there any like scorch marks around here from?
Nope.
Like,
The assailant, it was subtly using their essence.
That's not something Dragonblood can do.
Yes, it is.
Really? I thought they couldn't use second.
Yeah, you all have subtle. You all have subtle essence. They have personal essence pools.
Really? I thought they were the one that didn't.
Nope.
Hmm.
They have it.
Okay. Interesting.
So, where would information on magistrates and their coteries be, or would I not have access to that?
Imperial City. The bureau that deals with the magistrates, which falls under the Empress's peer review, they have all the records on that.
Oh, by the time I got to the city and got back, the Archon would be long gone.
Do we? Yeah, so we don't even know who the Archon is.
Nope.
You told them what you saw, right?
Oh yeah.
Seeing as now you all just kind of fell into investigating a murder as a distraction.
It's also kind of my job, and also kind of her job.
Yeah.
And he's just here, so you might as well.
I'm in a tepid area, so it is kind of my business. Like, that is dangerously close, and he was on the way to visit.
Wait a minute. Was anything else happening in the city when they found the body?
The baby?
No, was anything else happening in the city
Is it
when they
distract-
found the body?
like events or
Yeah.
that we saw, but there's a lot of police around here. I don't think they'd all be dedicated to dealing with one dead magistrate. That sounds like something that happens a lot.
That's true.
Magistrates are usually old dragon-blooded, so it's a little less common than you'd think.
Oh, okay. That would be something to check if it was. The way how elaborate it was, it seems like it would be a distraction or something. Is it possible to read a demence, like, or domain, like what? What are these used for? Like, how do you...
Domains are natural ley lines from the Dragonlance that run through creation.
Mhm.
They're just part of Gaia's like bloodstream, basically. These are just places of power that people who are gifted with essence can attune to kind of become spiritually charged. Usually, these things are capped for mansis to be built on top of them to like geomantically, purify the energy and like focus it.
They're all called like dibs, and they're kind of probably very valuable. It's kind of surprising that this one was just a secret little waterfall one with nothing on top, owned by a magistrate.
Oh, this would probably be owned by House Tepet.
Yeah.
It's on House Tepet's land.
Yeah.
And House Tepet's prefecture.
Yeah.
Right outside House Tepet's capital city.
Wonder if they knew a magistrate was using it then.
What are you doing, Nicole?
I was trying to pause a video that was going in the background because it's irritating my eyes, and then I didn't
You should
stop.
mute your computer speaker.
That's a
Good
good
idea,
idea.
Right?
Because the magistrate isn't House Tepet, right? They don't have a house.
No.
They're...
He's Sinus.
Yeah, so he shouldn't be... Unless it's just like, oh, hey, yeah, it's free range. Just come in here and...
I guess why was he there then?
Yeah, that is a really good question. Because if he comes in here, sitting in here like he owns the place, that's... shows how little respect people seem to show to Tepet nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
How would he have discovered this place?
You might have just been wandering by.
He might also be out, like, sensing essence and
Yeah.
stuff, right?
Oh yeah, people can find manses or domains just by checking the ley lines of the area. It's feng shui, it's geomancy.
Yeah.
Would they have like documents like recording their various domains and what they were
Yep.
used for? Or
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
we
yeah.
can check that and see. But that might be getting off track.
Had the magistrate even checked in the city?
Not yet, no.
Who would he be checking into?
Generally he would check into the head of the city, so the governor and the prefect.
Okay. So he hadn't even gotten to the city yet. His archons might have to transfer information and to, set up lodgings for him. I started asking around about them.
You guys head back from the waterfall?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, there are some. There's actually a small group of Dynasts in the area who are just setting up land here to help with some of the festivals and stuff to provide services for coin.
Right.
So they have long-term seasonal lodgings, and they were going to be renting out to the Archons.
Right.
Well, giving to the Archons. The Archons just take what they want.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Right.
they actually get to just stay wherever the fuck they want.
Right. Right.
But yeah, the Archons had come by and just to arrange lodging, and that's all they saw of them.
I'm gonna...
They tell you how many there were. There were 5 of them.
Yeah.
Is that how many were dead, or...
4 were dead.
Okay, and they came here specifically? Is
Yeah.
this building made of stone?
It is parts of it are made of stone, but for the most part, it's wood and like ceramics and stuff. Those stone little half pipe tiles on the roofs and
Right.
stuff.
Right.
It's nice.
Because in which case I can just...
Archons came in arranging for.
I want to know what the guy looks like, Devin.
What guy?
The guy that's not dead.
Oh, the 5th
So
guy.
if I see him again, I can know who he is.
You know what the 5th guy looks like?
Plus him.
Okay. What does he look like? I know. Your character tells my character what he looks
Yes.
like.
They didn't give all their names. It's just this magistrate's coming through. Where are their Archons? Just get your shit together.
Yeah.
Get your shit, put it in a box, get it all together.
Doesn't seem like people really care about Archons, so they're just kind of in the background.
Yeah.
Pretty much,
The
yeah.
wages of the magistrate. It's not important.
Even they were killed the moment they found him dead.
They're just mortal servants of the magistrate. Nobody cares.
They're not even patricians, really.
Yeah. Alright, well, we start trying to hunt down this rogue Archon.
And they don't have money. So he can't be buying stuff unless he robbed somebody.
Yeah, we kind of track him backwards through the city, saying, okay, talk to these guys. He probably came from here. Have you seen this guy?
Backtracking, you're able to tell that the Archons dispersed at night. Like, they kind of went and did their own thing after they set up lodging.
Mm-hmm.
And that was kind of the last time they saw the 5th Archon.
Mm-hmm. Anybody in the whole city?
He's not that recognizable.
That's fair.
So he's big, and there's a lot of new faces, so it's hard to keep track.
True.
Especially with all these festivals happening and the influx that House Tepet's bringing in.
Which is a really nice cover to kill the guy, so maybe that's actually the reason why they killed him here and not somewhere else on his route.
This is so busy. Yeah.
Yeah. Like a random stranger isn't gonna go...
They're going to question people wandering around.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Evening starts to fall, because this is basically taking up the whole day, asking questions and stuff, and basically the local Tepet Legion is asking people to obey a curfew now, that they're just kind of looking into this, so they're kind of like, very politely, on order of the governor,
Shoo back into your homes.
shoo.
Actually, you could just pull rank here and be like...
You could pull a rank, they're just trying to keep the peace.
Yeah.
Oh, they're trying to tell me to go on side?
Yeah. The governor who runs this
Go
place,
the fuck to sleep.
he's like, go back to the Tepet place.
Go away. It's like reading that bedtime
Because
story.
there's a curfew.
And you're like, oh. You don't need to sleep even, I think.
I think I need to sleep. I think I do need to sleep. I think it's Sky that makes it so you don't have to sleep. Whereas I have...
Do you get the fuck out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, whatever. I'm not doing it because he's telling me to do it. I'm just
doing it 'cause I want to.
I want to. But, yeah, like, whatever. I don't have a reason not to go back to the Tepet place. Yeah, I just don't need to eat, drink, or breathe, but I do need to sleep.
Okay, so yeah, you guys head back to the estate. People are asking you what's going on. Like you have some of the relatives just like, hey, what happened? What happened? The magistrate got killed.
Yeah, magistrate got assassinated. Or killed.
Murdered, at least.
Huh.
He was hiding out in one of our domains.
Meditating.
Meditating. Trespassing. Slumming it.
Darva, like the retired son's like, good.
Fair enough.
That he got killed, or that he
Yeah,
Why?
he was a prick.
You know him?
Yeah, he got what was coming to him.
How do you
Like some of the other relatives are like, hush,
How do you
don't
know
speak ill
him?
of the dead now that he's gone.
He comes through Hunter Road, so yeah, but...
Pardon?
I was like, how do you know him, though?
You knew him?
Yeah, he caused trouble. He was a prick, and everyone's basically like, "Oh, come on, Darva, just go to bed. Here, have some tea."
Darva...
Go to sleep, Grandpa.
Christian... He's old?
Yeah, he's Ranzi's son. He's retired.
He's a retired patrician. That's
Yeah,
almost pathetic.
he retired
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
at 75.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Most patricians do try to hold it off as long as they can.
Let's see. What's his name again?
Darva.
Darva. Hey,
Yeah.
Darva. Come outside and have some tea with me.
All right, yeah.
Doesn't like...
Come with me to my murder garden. I have some lovely flowers to show you.
So how did you know the magistrate?
I saw him a few times. He's pompous. He caused problems for Mother. I remember that much.
Yeah, he's got a bad reputation from back in the day.
I wouldn't know, before my time.
What problems did he cause?
He ruled against Mother on some land dispute here. Ridiculous. We own the land, so.
What land dispute?
Something to do with how the Legion was using their barracks.
Okay.
They were the Tepid Legion. We had control over it, but
Right.
because the realm, the rent, and I didn't pay much attention. But he ruled against us, and we didn't like that.
He's still trying so hard. He's like, he ruled against Mother. I'm going to be mad at that guy forever now because I'm really loyal to our house, Mom.
Oh my God, Nicole, you're the devil.
Just picture your, aesthetic, immaculate mom just going on about this. It's like,
No.
You're like, yeah.
my kids aren't this embarrassing.
Except for that one.
Sorcerer.
It's
Oh, you're judgy.
just like 90% out of character.
Alright, well,
Oh yeah, you know if he's lying too.
I would.
About
But he's-
anything.
I
Or
know.
deceiving.
Yeah, he's not.
He's just a
deceiving.
crotchety old man.
He's just a crotchety old man. So I kind of get a few stories out of him and then sit and drink tea with him for a little while and then let him go back inside.
Yeah,
From his
basically.
meds.
Yeah.
Basically, the magistrates seem to have it in for the family.
Mm-hmm.
Old disputes. He's not really aware of most of them because the guy has 200 years worth of history of using the area.
Right, exactly.
And especially with the Emperor's gone and most of House Tepid gone as well, they can just kind of be as shitty as they want, and you can't openly move against them. So
Most magistrates,
watch their fucking mouths.
they're pretty like they don't abuse their power or anything. Now that the Empress is gone, like maybe they might start. I don't know, but if I was them, I haven't seen the Empress's body. I'd be scared to start acting up now. Still,
Yeah, I guess we don't really do anything for the night.
like I'm assuming you tell us the stuff that you. Yeah, because then we can look over the records. Like I don't know how long ago this dispute this guy's whining about was.
Yeah, okay. There are records of it because they kept, accords and stuff. But
Right.
basically, there's a weird way the barracks for the Imperial Legion, because even though the Tepets have their own legion, it was basically owned by the realm, was put in place, and it wasn't allowing them to expand. It wasn't giving a lot of autonomy to the house, and they basically railed against it. Magistrate came in, sided with the realm.
Yeah.
They caused a bunch of problems. Basically, they had to pay out money and give up more of their land for the expansion and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just a whole kerfuffle.
But
It would have been easier to side with House Tepid and have the realm shift their plans over.
yeah, but it sounds like he was just being an obstinate jerk and probably not something to get murdered over from 60 years ago.
Oh, this is like 100 years ago.
Oh, yeah, like 100 years ago.
Wow, this
Before he
guy's
was
really
born,
whining about
He just
it.
latched onto this one thing. It's like, this is the hill I die on.
The guy still comes through town, you know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
just,
he grew up knowing this guy was a piece of shit.
And hearing all of his other relatives complain about him.
It's like not even unjust either. Like,
No, it's
People
not.
have been killed for less.
he's just like a 10-year-old child.
Are
and
you kidding me?
And his mother's like, oh, there's that old man. He disagreed with me once. And the Kill Bill music starts playing. It's like,
People have been killed for less. All right, people have been killed over calling people from Pyap Steppe by their nickname from the military.
Cat Lips has had someone killed for calling her Cat Lips.
Like you guys are seriously underestimating how long houses can hold grudges.
Yeah, I guess when it's a house of like basic mortals,
Yeah, holding grudges is basically a hobby around here.
we're like the Scottish.
Exactly.
In Scotland. Anyway, the night comes.
Okay.
The night cometh.
The night man cometh.
Well, that might be causing problems.
Could you imagine if Nightman was here and you had to deal with him?
Nightman?
He's an alchemical from the other game.
You're just like, why am I here? How
Why
did
am
this
I
happen?
here? How did this happen? Looks at your character, Kevin. I don't like you.
He's like,
Fuck
oh.
you. Looks at all your characters like, fuck you guys. I don't like any of you. I don't want to be here. Why am I fighting the realm? I used to be part of the Wild Hunt. He's an alchemical. He used to be part of the Wild Hunt.
How does an alchemical get part of the Wild Hunt?
After when the Great Contagion was happening, he was part of the Wild Hunt, hunting down lunars on the Threshold.
Like, are you a solar? He's like, no, join us.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Oh,
Anathema are 8 things: the 5 solars and the 3 lunars.
Oh.
Everything else is kosher.
Oh, so alchemicals are fine?
Yeah, they're just a different type of thing that exists in creation. Same with mountain folk, dragon kings, god-blooded, spirits, elementals. It's just a panoply of weird things.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a little bit of Nightman's shameful past where he helped the Wild Hunt, run down young lunars and some, beginning solars just because, hey, it kept the world stable. He also used to work for Lookshy.
Kind of just got around.
He did. Well, he used to work for the Shogunate, and then the Shogunate kind of splintered up after the Great Contagion hit.
He's kind of like just creation's bicycle. He just kind of went with everyone.
Got around, yeah.
Yeah, he did what he could. Fucking dicks.
And now he's with us.
Yeah, now he's with you guys. That turned out great. Actually, it did turn out pretty great.
He's, all not dead. All his circle mates are back, or his assembly is back together and stuff. Like,
Yeah, Righteous Optimal Solution's alive now. Shockwave is back and isn't a total monster. He has access to a VATS facility again. Anyway. Let's change music before I just kind of barge on in. Nope. Nope. Oh, Jesus Christ. Gonna pause. You guys are all simultaneously awoken to the smell of burning.
I will go towards the smell.
The house is on fire.
Oh, great.
I will make it stop being on fire with the magic power I have.
People are tending to it as well. Like everyone has woken up and is playing out, but there's a lot of it. Like different parts of the house have been hit by fire.
Well, that doesn't seem incidental at all.
Right. Well, I'm going to start making my way through the house and making sure everybody's getting out. And make sure everybody gets out okay.
There's like 2 dozen people in here, so
Yeah.
that's the first priority.
Yeah.
I'm going to invoke a miracle so I can throw sand onto just the entire fire and smother it. Not the entire fire, but one of the sections that are on fire.
Okay, Nicole?
I will essentially put out my hands in my hand in like a meditative pose or whatever the fuck. I don't know how to be like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'll unburn, and everything will not be burned anymore.
What are you?
It's called "Give Forth the Ashes."
What is it? What word is it? Come
Fire.
on, help me out here.
It's a word. It's from fire. It's called "Give Forth the Ashes." It unburns objects or creatures within a 20 by 20 by 20 foot cube each round, repairing damage and restoring the condition of the burnt objects.
Nice.
Fire damage is healed, but the dead are not raised.
Does it put out the fire?
Well, I'm assuming.
It's really hard to hurt terrestrials.
Yeah, right?
They're charms, right? Yeah. There's a commotion. People are evacuated out. Some people are stressed out and stuff. But for the most part, yeah, the house is fine.
Anyone missing?
Yo.
Yeah, I actually once read a really good fan fiction about a group of mortals that they're like, this guy's fiance had been killed or his village had been slighted by the local terrestrial, and they band together as a group of heroes to try to take down this terrestrial, and they get utterly curb stomped.
That's what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna like scramble up onto the roof and see if I can see if anyone's like trying to flee the area or
Ooh, good idea.
Yeah.
All right. Wisdom.
wisdom. Okay. Let me check. I don't have a dice roller, so that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, I do have a dice.
Oh, look at that.
Well, fuck me then. And a 12. And my check is 5. So
You did it.
Yay.
Did you do? Yay. Okay. So keeping an eye at the top of the house and looking around. It's dark and the fires have all been put out now, including the fires that were lighting the house, like the candles and stuff.
way to go.
What?
You
You
ruined
put out the
everything.
fires.
All of the fires.
Guess.
Graham is chilly. What have you done?
I guess the candles are restored too. Like the candles are all like. Whoop.
Oh yeah, they would be.
Interesting. Never run out of candles.
It's like, huh? Terrestrials. What a bunch of weirdos. But yeah, so it's fairly dark. You're not able to see anyone around.
Can we tell where the fireworks started?
And it repairs damage from fire?
Yes.
Okay, when you check through the house, there are a large amount of sake little bottle urns that are broken and full of oil and rags on the ground.
We got firebombed. I see.
Yeah.
Like, literally thrown through the windows, or
Yeah.
like.
Or against the
Molotov
wall.
cocktails.
What a shitter.
The
Well,
bottles aren't fixed because they weren't damaged by fire, and the rags were burned, but now they're fixed, so...
So like, was it like thrown in a window though, or was it like from?
Against the wooden parts of the house, through the window, that kind of stuff.
How many bottles? Like
7.
that's a lot.
Well, they were trying to burn the house down.
Hmm.
It's not their fault, you're magic.
Kind of is.
I'm going to once again. I don't know how fast I recover essence, by the way.
How
I
much do you
haven't-
commit it to?
Mhm.
Commit to scene, commit to turn, commit to day.
For the viewing thing, it just says, oh, it's a turn thing. It says commit.
So then that didn't even cost you anything.
Not the fire, the stone speaker is what I'm talking
If it's
about.
commit to turn, it didn't cost you anything.
Oh.
I've told you how effort works before.
Yeah, I keep forgetting it's not like SP.
Yeah.
So anyway.
It's just something you loan out and get back.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that it's not like...
It's like in Star Trek where they divert power to different systems in the ship. You just pull it back when you're done. Except for commit for scene and commit for day.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to, from like the stone stuff that would be facing where it would have came from if it was thrown, I'm gonna use the seeing power again, stone speaker.
Alright, several figures that are all wrapped up in concealing clothing circled the house at the same time and firebombed it, and then left in different directions.
By several, how many do you mean?
4.
4 people. That's a lot of people just throwing firebombs one day. I'm just gonna go to people like, probably Ransay actually, 'cause she probably knows the most about the house. Have there been any recent
Threats.
problems or threats.
Yeah.
No, not at all. Everything's been normal, not except for the magistrate.
I was gonna be like, you guys should tell me if she's lying, and then I was like, wait, you can't tell if she's lying because she's exalted.
Well, it works against Exalted too.
No, he just has the word of deception.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If they have that word, I can't tell. But everybody else, even if they're exalted, I can tell.
That doesn't mean we can't throw around blanket accusations anyway, but nothing's gonna stop us.
Choo choo.
It seems that there were 4 individuals that had been the cause of this.
I dragged you outside. You've been good at tracking so far.
Yes, that is a thing I do.
Where did they come from?
Oh, have you not shared this with us? Where? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do that thing again.
Well, it's pretty obvious that the oil was thrown from in this direction, so they were probably standing about here.
Hmm. Especially since if they had multiple bottles, they were probably big and heavy.
Yeah, exactly.
So they'd have them on the ground or something.
Right.
Especially if someone was carrying 3. So
Right.
they wouldn't have them all.
Yeah, just she was talking to the.
Yeah.
We're outside doing this while you're talking to her.
Yeah, but with the mic thing, we can't do 2 things at once.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
Oh, I thought you were editing this later.
Oh God, no! I just check for noise pollution, disruptions, splice it together, and then I save it. I don't edit each individual episode. Each individual episode's like 6 hours.
Oh, good lord.
I don't do that. That's nonsense.
People actually listen to the whole thing?
Apparently.
Over like 4,100 views since we started. Like, and those are like unique downloads the whole episode.
Whoa.
I know, it's been catching on. Like, people on Twitter have been contacting me. Tobias Swargen, the head of the new White Wolf company,
Yeah.
contacted me on Twitter about our Orpheus game.
Then
Dang.
you Skyped with him,
Yeah.
And then we never
Awesome.
touched that game again.
I
essentially.
know, right?
I don't remember what the last thing I said was, though.
Anything weird going on at the house?
Oh yeah, and I told her 4 people had done this. We will be investigating.
Well, thank you.
I want to go talk to Darva. I'm going to talk to Darva now.
All right, he's over there.
Okay, we're going to talk to Darva.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a thing. Because, like, he's non-exalted, so I can do stuff without worrying that he'll resist it. Which is, that sounded way worse after I said that. Much worse.
And making that awful thing
You're
I'm
the
gonna do
reason-
to him sound really awful.
You're the reason the Equalists gained power in a
Exactly.
public city.
Essentially, and if it's possible to use non-obvious essence, and that's obviously what I want to do,
Sure.
I'm going to use the knowledge gif, A Truth That Burns, commit effort for this scene, and choose a viable target.
Okay.
And I get to learn the knowledge of them or their plans that they least want you to know. I don't know if he knows anything about this, but he's the only person that said anything about it, so I'm just going to talk to him. And even if he doesn't...
He at least wants you to know that he is currently blackmailing the patrician of another family so that he can have a kid with them that might be exalted, so he won't be disappointed to his family.
Wow, that's sleazy. Par for the course, but yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty standard for,
That's
Dragon
actually-
Blood politics.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of like, oh, that's your worst secret? Oh, isn't that cute?
I could spice it up by saying that a Neoma's involved.
Why? Why?
Spice it even more by having her daughter be the one that's summoning up the Neoma.
So, there you go. That's him.
Okay.
He's 75, wants to have another kid. That,
Oh yeah, he's super old!
Yeah.
I keep forgetting he's super old.
yeah.
He's probably had no dragon-blooded children, so he's a huge disappointment to everything.
like Vriska, huge bitch.
I have nowhere to go right now.
Oh,
I don't know
But you learned like 3 things, or just the one?
Just one. I just learned the thing that they least want me to know.
All right.
I don't really have anything else to say to him. I kind of just
Maybe meet up with the party. And...
kind of just like walked up to him and was like, "Hey," and he's like, "Hi," and I was like,
And he's like,
Mind
oh.
meld.
so yeah.
If you go find us, we're starting to wander off.
I will
Following
go
a
find
trail.
those dudes.
Oh yeah, I did that whole thing where I punched the earth again, and the footprints.
Yes.
Very good. Okay, the trail leads to that river again and stops.
Clearly, we are dealing with mermaids.
Neither of you have any water, do you?
No, I'm an earth aspect.
You're an earth and she's a fire.
I'm Earth.
Oh, you're also earth.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just
Why do you
have words of fire.
Yeah, I bound also fire and fertility, which is the wood aspect ones. I'm a very spiritual person.
Immaculate. Dragonblooded can have charms from outside their aspect. You know this. You've played Dragonblooded in 2nd edition and probably
I
1st.
I just wasn't sure how this one worked.
Similarly. Approximately.
I'm gonna stick my head under the water to see if there's anything just below. A secret door.
Goddamn, I didn't find water.
Oh, look at
I
that.
could have bound water, and then we could all just go underwater and not have to breathe, and it would have been fine.
You could have bound every elemental word.
I don't need to
Yeah.
breathe.
Hmm?
I don't need to breathe.
Neither do I, actually.
Fine.
We just like drag you down. It's like, no, I don't have that power.
I'll see what happened. Because I can
Oh.
see what happened.
The murder vision. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Let's just call it that from now on. The murder vision.
No murder happened here, though.
No, I'm just looking for where they went.
Wait, this is secrets.
Yes.
Okay, so the 4 broke and basically went around to the river and basically had a little skiff that they took down the river. Because the river flows fairly fast.
Okay. They went down the river.
Start wading through the river down after them.
I walk beside the river.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Why would I go in the river?
Yeah.
You're so stupid.
It's really refreshing. We were just surrounded by fire and soot and old people.
You'll never be clean.
The stench of failure hangs heavy in the dungeon air.
It smells very geriatric in there.
I'm kind of pissed. They just tried to burn my family's house down.
You should be pretty pissed. They just tried to
Yeah.
burn your mom's house down.
So I'm going to find these fuckers.
Can we just grab a boat from the side of the river? There's probably boats.
There are boats.
Oh.
Let's just take a boat.
Let's
you're
get a bite.
You're an immaculate monk, right?
Yeah.
You can just...
I could just take this boat.
I'm House Teppet. This is probably my boat.
I own this.
You
This is
own
mine
this?
now.
I own this.
This is a much better idea.
Alright, you take a skiff down, and after a while you find an abandoned little boat from your vision.
All right. This is the boat. Your turn.
Oh, I'm out of effort.
Oh, you're out of effort.
I used one ability to put out one of the fires, and I used another effort, which is... They're both miracles, so...
Oh, well,
Don't you have more?
I
You only have 2
I'm
effort?
level
You're
1.
level 1? Oh shit, I forgot. How many hit points do you have, Kevin?
9?
How many hit points do you have, Nicole?
40.
Jesus Christ!
This guy just got out of the academy. He's like...
Yeah, my character's like over a century old, like probably like closer to 125.
He's 20.
Yeah, I've got 16.
Oh, I thought you said you were 16. I'm like, you're a baby.
Me?
Why?
Oh, my character? No.
Yeah, your character, not you.
Like, no, sweetheart. No.
No, Steph, no. No one said that.
I'm an old.
Like, your kids are older than me.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Like, definitely, because I've been an immaculate monk for probably at least 50 years. At the very, very, very least.
Anyway.
Well,
He's all tuckered out.
All right, fine.
I can,
Do the same thing because you're an earth
yeah,
elemental?
where are we?
The way you said that, Kevin. It's like, God fucking damn it, Nicole.
Where are we? Like, are we still in the city or are we in the country?
Country.
Okay. There are a couple different options right now. I can sense all fires within a mile, and if they're camping out, that might be useful. But they might not be camping out. Or I can just do that thing that he was doing. And that's pretty cool too, but I don't know.
Plus, we're on tepid land, so there's probably fires everywhere from people just, living here.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough, I didn't know how much they live in the countryside.
Just here and there, people camping, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, there's little houses with a
Farmers.
hearthstone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just, I'll do the same thing he was doing.
You can have footprints appear in the earth.
Pretty damn useful, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a creative use of a miracle. All right.
Cribbing your notes.
All right. Leads off into the countryside.
Let's go this way.
Lead on.
All right. After about 10 minutes of, or not 10 minutes, probably like 5 minutes of brisk kind of travel, they stop.
Just like dead.
They've gotten into, like dead. Like you do that vision thing again?
Sure.
There you go. So they basically got into the forest where it got thick enough to, the trees had growth and started basically climbing the trees and using them for cover.
Smart, especially if they know earth aspects are chasing them.
You have fertility, though, which is trees, so you can probably use that to figure out where the branches have broken recently.
Yeah.
I do have fertility.
You can follow them through the trees.
Yeah. I will do the same thing then.
Let us hop through the trees.
Can you use miracles of...
Oh, wait, no, I can't.
Shit, you can't miracle outside of Earth.
Right. I can sense all poisons, or curses, or environmental damage, or plagues.
What are the trees like
There's
here?
a bunch of poisonous spiders over there.
Gross. Go roll in those. What are the trees like here? Like, what types?
Thick, temperate, like Blessed Isle trees.
Temperate. So, like, verdant,
Very verdant,
Pine
very,
trees.
very healthy.
Are they deciduous or coniferous?
Deciduous.
Good. Because that was the right answer. Otherwise, it would have been popping up into branches like you had described.
Sound. If are they like pine? It's like pine trees, right? Like,
No,
no. Okay.
they're deciduous.
You have powers of like earth though, and you can like have the stone read like sound and stuff like that. So they'd be able to hear where like things landed, like leaves falling down on them.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. That's true.
Good idea. I'm gonna do that again.
All right. The forest is alive with the sound of music. Right. So it's hard to kind of narrow down exactly what's coming from what. But you could probably imitate a lesser kind of knowledge thing for tracking with that kind of creative use of miracles. So, you're able to pick off further down away the people hopping through the trees.
How far away?
They probably have like a 5-7 minute lead.
That's not that bad. Let's just go quickly.
Yeah.
I don't have alacrity, but yeah.
This would be fucking over if you had alacrity.
Right?
Oh, God, I know. Wait a minute.
What? Do you have alacrity?
Something like alacrity. Let's see, about 5 minutes. That's probably about
Less than 10 miles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, that's good.
Oh, that is good. Yes.
10 miles is your upper limit.
Oh, yes. So, actually, 5 minutes. If they're supernatural, could be up to 10 miles. If they're not supernatural, it's probably about 5 to 6 miles. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can. Damn it, Kevin. Were you playing with the dice?
He totally was.
Yes.
Damn it, Kevin. This is why we had to ban them from the table when Jeremy was using them.
Well, now you brought them back. It's on you. It's all your fault.
They said this day would never come, Kevin. What are they to say now?
All right. Well.
Anyone hear that murdery yell that just came out from the window?
Yeah.
Let's ignore it.
Yeah, okay.
It's just someone dying horribly
It's just
out there.
kitty pride.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Right?
Alright. I pick a point about 6 miles in the direction that they were heading.
You can do about a mile per jump, but no more than 10 in an hour.
Okay, well, I
Sorry.
suddenly disappear.
Well, now she's abandoned us, so middle of this forest.
Guess we
I
just
guess we're living here now.
Well, I'll take off after the guys.
In the direction.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're abandoning me. I see.
Well, you should come too.
I'm so tired. You've used up all your essence.
Yeah. Isn't that bad if you use up all your
Not
efforts?
really. It's just
I thought something happens if you use it up and you're...
only for your solar. You have a tantrum.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. I'm a dragon blood and I'm rational.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you just have the passions of the dragons flowing through you, so you're more like, whoa.
Oh, right. I do like 1d4 damage when I...
Well, that too, but also just, you're more all about the whole,
I trot along after them.
You go a mile ahead. You end up near a clearing.
Okay.
It's a perfect circle of trees that have been cut out and there's been stumped.
Okay. Is
We're
there
going
anybody here?
No.
Something happened here. Is there, like, traces of anything supernatural in the air?
Yeah, a little.
Flavor is it?
Sorceress.
Oh.
Gross.
Mm. All right. I'm trying to see what happened here.
Those figures were going through the trees. They landed here. There was a thing buried in the ground. It looks like a sort of urn of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
They cracked it open, and the ground opened up into some sort of rift.
Yeah.
And they jumped on in, and the ground folded back up.
How quick am I? How quick can I get here?
You'll show up, yeah.
I can just go into the ground.
They didn't go into the ground.
Oh.
The rift opened up in space.
Oh.
They teleported
I
out.
misunderstood the
They
situation.
pulled the ripcord.
I thought it was like... And then they went in, and then they closed it, and then they're like going into a secret place.
No, they pulled the ripcord like Kevin likes to do all the time.
You teleport around.
Kevin has that spell where you can attune to a manse, and then if you're ever away from your manse, you can pull the ripcord and open up a gate to it, go inside, and then you're back home.
You could probably miracle that so that you could give someone a scroll and have them open it, and it would take them to the...
It's sorcery. You can't really miracle sorcery.
Really? Huh.
You can't give out scrolls of town portals, sorry.
Pity.
All right, Diablo. The immortal king barbarian said.
If only one of us had connections to a sorcerer.
If only one of you, single one of you guys took sorcery.
I thought about it.
So then I'd have to put up with her being like, ew, every time.
They're like, summon demons. And it's like, oh yeah, demons. You're in the clearing, all of you. 3 of you are there. Are all the brownies gone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that big too?
Yes.
I had 2 brownies.
I know, we're horrible. There's still ice cream though.
Stop brownies.
It's not the same. It's not the same. So we're all here. Is the urn still here?
Nope.
No, God.
Yeah.
What's the ground look like where they,
Ground.
just ground,
Just
not even
clearing.
disturbed, not even...
Yeah.
Not really. Like the grass is all ruffled and stuff from the magic.
They came here, they committed some kind of sorceress work, and then they disappeared.
Do I know anything about sorcery?
Intelligence?
Do you love your daughter enough to listen to what she talks about?
Immaculate monk, also. So
Oh, yeah,
you
you'd
probably know about.
So I just need to roll a 5?
Yeah, that's right.
I literally just rolled a 1.
You
You don't know.
All right. Well, I can tell it's probably sorcery, but there's not much I can do about it. Is there? No. Yeah.
Not really, not unless you're a sorcerer.
Yeah, not really. Are there any sorcerers in my house?
Oh, yeah. Also, you know, there's your buddy.
Where's my buddy? She's hanging out, though,
Just
so...
gotta turn around.
What?
Just ask her to turn around.
Be like, I have to pee. 1 second.
I gotta pee loudly.
No, wait, you're
Cover
like,
your eyes and ears.
sing a song to the Empress really loudly.
With your hands in your ears.
Does this rag smell like ether?
So I don't think it's illegal.
It's not.
It's just kind of gross. Oh, actually, no.
You burned a card from a child.
It is actually.
So you're kind
it
of
is actually really, really bad. Spirits aren't supposed to talk to people that aren't exalted.
They can talk to people. Like, there are spirits that are part of the Immaculate Order.
Also, I'm exalted.
Yeah, but that's only because they've been bound with the Immaculate Order stuff.
No,
They're not
they
supposed
willingly joined the Immaculate Order
Yeah,
and like go to church and shit.
But they're not. Otherwise, they're not supposed to talk to people. Only the dragon-blooded, who are more spiritually pure, are.
She's an exalt. She's spiritually pure.
I'm an
And
exalted.
Yeah, it's commonly known that
She
she's an
is.
exalted too.
Yeah.
Exalted.
Yeah.
Alright.
Summon your murder god in front of us. We can only judge you for it.
Judgy.
We're really good at
Well,
that.
I don't want to summon my murder god in front of me because I would prefer to keep that secret.
Alright.
Secrets are my thing. Thank you very much. So I will tell them that I'm going to head back to the house.
Yeah, there's no real way to trace where they would have went.
No.
So.
On our way back, did you talk to Hibiscus?
Yeah.
That thing they pulled off, he knows a little bit about such and such. That was Celestial Circle sorcery. That was an invocation of sapphire magic.
That's bad.
Like celestial circles, like those are solar exalts? Is that what that means?
They're not terrestrials.
Ooh. And none of the other exalts that we like. Well, Sidereals probably can, but people don't really know about them.
Exigents can too.
Oh, they can learn celestial circle shit?
Yeah. It's a crap shot. Sometimes they're really shitty, sometimes they're really good.
Makes sense.
It's a crap shot.
Yeah.
They're more in line with Celestials than they are terrestrials. But it varies wildly depending on who catalyzed their essence.
Mm-hmm.
Like a god that's based around sorcery and stuff could probably, easily pump out an exigent that's can do celestial. Farmer god? Probably not. Which is the example in the book.
Yeah.
Harvest exigent.
Mm-hmm.
Fights a Fairfolk army. It's a pretty good story.
Yeah, I've seen that. That was good.
Straw Maiden Janna?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, so I catch up with you guys and I tell you what I learned and...
An invocation of sapphire sorcery.
This is starting to get above my pay grade.
We're not getting paid for this. We just kind of
I know.
meddling kids this up.
But then they attack my house. So, fuck those assholes. Aren't you a soldier? Don't you have any pride in your family?
You're calling it into question?
Oh,
You're
shit.
calling a dragon-blooded's pride in his family into question.
Oh shit! This is where the game ends for in a TPK.
I'll let that go once.
I'm not questioning your resolve. I'm just saying that you should be eager to find out who these people are.
He just kind
Am
of
I-
walks away from that, because, murdery. It's like, I don't want to call your loyalty into question, but you're just gonna go right ahead with it, aren't
But
you?
we're gonna build this wall. You know what's bizarre? I was watching this German movie about Hitler coming back into the future. It's based off the book I'm Back.
Oh my god.
It's a German book about Hitler coming back to the future and becoming a comedian and like an Oprah talk show host and eventually into politics.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that.
It's a good movie. It's on Netflix. You should see it. It's
Oh my
really
God.
fun.
Okay.
But this movie came out like a couple of years ago. But Hitler's like, we're going to make Germany great again. And he talks a lot about immigration and like Middle Eastern people. And like he uses that as his platform to be really popular with people. And he's dressed and says he's Adolf Hitler when he's talking to these German people. And they're like, yeah, immigrants make Germany worse. Make Germany great again.
We have learned nothing.
It's pretty good. But the Make America Great Again parallel,
I know,
the few years
I know.
before Trump, yeah.
I know.
The Netflix season of Arrested Development, which came out even earlier than that, there was a Republican candidate played by Terry Crews who wants to build a wall around Mexico. And the Bluth family latches onto that because that's just a great way to make money. That's like a whole plot point about building this wall.
From a candidate called Teddy Cruz.
No, Terry Crews. He's an actor.
Terry Cruz.
He's a great actor. He's really fun.
Gotcha.
His actor's like Herbert Love. His character's called Herbert Love. But yeah, there's even a Make America Great Again thing in there. This is shocking how many times this keeps coming up as a joke, and now it's real. Look at what you did, Steph.
Funny. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Oh yeah, you're living it, so.
One of their candidates was the Zodiac Killer. They just let that slide.
Yeah, God.
I explained the Zodiac Killer Ted Cruz thing to my aunt and my mom and showed them the evidence. Like, you know, Cal and Gary being murdered and him
Dude,
from
I'm
Calgary.
voting for the socialists, man.
I showed them all that and they're like, oh my god, Devin, this is the dumbest thing. I'm like, but it's you know, look at all the evidence. And I'm like, oh my god. Or him resigning, like Ted Cruz dropping out of race, and it's like circled all the letters that says Zodiac, and they're like, God damn it, Devin. It was pretty good.
That is pretty funny.
Zodiac. Anyway, morning breaks.
I might have to hit up some contacts in the all-seeing eye.
Just insulting what I wrote.
Random statement.
English? What's up? Random statement?
Random statement, but any like gems I come across, I'm gonna touch.
Fondle, so you can use that power to look through gems.
Yeah. I'll like do it in a way that makes it seem like I'm like being pious or whatever, like kind of like blessing it.
By touching
Touch.
valuable gems.
I'm just gonna be like,
I'm totally not stealing these.
No, it lets you see through them.
Yeah. It's like you're touching like some old lady's jewelry.
Like,
Like, that's
oh,
so
I
nice.
didn't want to see that. Oh god.
It's like pulling one of the little things off. This isn't a gem. This is crystallized poison.
she's like, oh no, it's
Right.
Joffrey.
Yeah, you look to the prince. He's like this sour-looking kid. You're like, oh, here you go. Just take it back.
Whenever you hear Take It Back, I think of the Merlin TV series from like the 90s, where it was actually pretty good, where Merlin takes Excalibur after Arthur's dead and he hucks it into the lake. He's like, take it back!
Wasn't that 2000s?
No, this was...
Oh, were there 2 Merlin shows?
No, this was an earlier one. It was a little like television made-for-TV movie. It was cool. But when you say take it back, imagine like having Joffrey by the legs, like, take it back!
There was also that other Merlin show with the proto-Benedict Cumberbatch in it, because they had the same nose, basically.
Yeah.
Was there a dragon? Does chick get burned? Is there a guy called Frick in it?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
Frick. Why does that sound
Because it was that was a made-for-TV movie Merlin thing from the 90s.
I just watched it on Sci-Fi.
Yeah, there was
I didn't pay
another one that came out like 5 years ago, though.
No, I was a kid when I was watching this. My mom taped it on
There
TV.
was another one that came out fairly recently. I'm not making this up or
Are we talking
imagining
about the
this.
Merlin TV series?
Yeah.
Because that's the thing, Devin. There's a Merlin TV series.
I know, I'm not talking about that though. I'm talking about the old 90s television series
Okay, I
movie.
don't remember that one at all.
It's pretty alright. I liked it when I was a kid. It had some really good lines in it.
Fair enough.
Merlin is like talking about, like, they say that time moves by faster when you're happy. And he's like, my childhood must have been very happy because it was over in a flash. And it's like, aw. Aw, Merlin.
Poor Merlin.
I like that comic of
No, Steph. That's impossible to get out of the recording.
Sorry.
I don't remember the name of the person that gives Link his sword, but the person gives Link his sword, and Link's like, "Oh, thanks. Will this protect me?" And it's like, "No, it won't protect you. He's basically like, this is a burden. This is like, I don't even know how to describe it, but it's amazing." He's talking about how the life that Link is going to lead is a burden and like his destiny, and he's not really going to be happy or safe, but it's something that he needs to do. And it's just like,
And the old man's like, I'm so sorry.
he's a baby. What are you doing?
Right?
Very bad.
I'm not sure how to get in contact with the rest of the order, but
Sure. you can get
I
in
fire
contact.
off a message.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Are they involved in this?
Okay. I'm gonna get pause because I'm gonna get. Okay, you guys are heading back from the grotto back to like your little house, the Tepet estate. And oh yeah, you guys are really good at this. So I'm gonna say that you guys notice as you're backtracking backwards and meeting back up with you. There's something on the ground.
Oh, what's that?
It's a bangle, bit of jewelry.
Investigate.
Do you like do the rewind thing?
Sure.
One of those four things that were going through the trees dropped this. It slid off their wrist.
Is there any designs on it?
Yes, it is the iconography of a arbiter, or what do you call them? An archon.
Like one of the ones that got away earlier.
Was the person I saw in the memories wearing this?
What memories?
Where I saw when they were checking into
Yeah, they all had archon stuff on.
But like, is it the same or is it different per magistrate or what is it?
No, it's an archon thing. I would say, it's totally different. It's not the same at all.
Well, no, but I thought maybe archons for different magistrates had different designs on their stuff to like differentiate who they are.
I don't think archons are important enough to warrant
No.
that. They're
Yeah.
just kind of
They're not,
minions.
No, they're not.
I mean, they all got beheaded when he died. They
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
care
I'm
about
not gonna
the
lie,
control.
Nicole. The orange vests at Walmart for the cart pushers all look the same, no matter what part of the country you're in.
Yeah, but it's good to know if you run like that. If I had servants that are specifically my servants, I would want people to know that.
Alright. It seems like the Archons that were following this magistrate were actually possibly some kind of anathema in disguise.
Or
Or
only
just
one of them.
sorcerers.
The plans.
Or just sorcerers.
I mean, all the others were murdered, so
Mm-hmm.
well, executed rather.
Mm-hmm.
They were executed, put to sleep.
They were executed.
More like the stay on their execution was
Revoked.
because literally every single archon was going to be put to death. So
Right.
They were super shitty.
have you heard about infighting with magistrates lately? Like, is that a thing that's been happening more often or anything?
No? Just in general, you're asking?
Yeah.
Alright, it looked like you were talking to me. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, like I was asking you to see if like,
No.
because I know that like due to all the shit, they've been having troubles from, like, other people, but I didn't know if maybe that was a thing.
What's it made out of?
Metal. Like steel and silver.
Well, this does confirm that one of the Archons was a plant. How do we know how these are assigned, or...
They pick them. The magistrates themselves pick them.
Would he have records of them anywhere?
In the city.
And, like, it's not necessarily one of his Archons either. This could be people of a different magistrate.
Right. Or
Still.
just people posing as Archons.
Yeah, or they could have just taken it from the Archon. Like, yeah.
Right.
But most likely, yeah.
Still a little too likely to be a coincidence that one of the Archons that was to be executed got away, and one of them dropped a spangle. So either they... I wonder if they'd probably just burn the bodies, so we wouldn't be able to inspect them again. I don't think any of them were missing anything, though, so...
Also, magistrates and Archons have, like, vows of poverty as well. So, they don't have a lot of shit to begin with. So it's not like...
They'd be robbed for their little tiny baubles. Yeah.
Right. I mean, I guess having this kind of shit, and considering magistrates actually have, like, all sorts of powers and they can just do whatever they want, would actually be pretty good, but... Alright. Do we know... In the stuff we read over from his logs, has he had any other run-ins with other magistrates?
Nope, they
Although
keep their own territory.
They're also copied. So, even if there were... That would be something they would definitely take out if that was a thing.
We also don't know for certain that the ones that attacked my house are actually connected to this magistrate.
True.
I mean, it's very significant that these three show up when a magistrate is murdered, but they might not have anything to do with each other.
Wait, sorry. The people in the trees, there were 4 of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure, because I'm like, 4 people firebombed, and if there were only 3 people in the trees, we missed someone along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Also, I love how you keep calling it your house, even though he's a tepet too. Kevin's like, yeah, I noticed that.
Our house.
He doesn't really seem to comment at all. He's just... He's also wearing a mask, so it's really hard to tell if he's, like, getting, like, offended or anything like that. He's just, like... He's there.
I don't really know where to go from here.
Look into the background of his.
Well,
Archons. Figure out which ones were executed, which one got away.
there's 2 things. I'm waiting on some information from some associates of mine. Alternately, we could just take a chance that they're connected, and I could try baiting them out. By looking like the magistrate.
Yeah, but we don't, like, it seemed like a lot of setup, like they were purposely targeting one magistrate.
I could look like that magistrate.
But they know we killed him, so that would be...
They know that we killed him.
That's what it sounded like you said, actually.
There you go, case closed. It turns out it was that foreigner guy. I've seen this shit before. They get born to 9, get adopted into the realm, spend 10 years at our school. All of a sudden, they start killing our magistrates.
Yeah.
Sprinkle some jade coins on him.
But what would they do if an obvious forgery of that magistrate showed up? Obvious to them. Would they hunt that impersonator down?
Good question. Would they succeed? I mean, they were pretty murdery from what we saw.
I would hope not, because I would be the one impersonating it.
Exactly.
If I were the person who had killed the magistrate, if it was for personal reasons and then a fake showed up, I wouldn't care.
Mm-hmm.
If I had killed them because I would make a point to other people or something, then I might care. But
You don't go to that much effort for personal reasons. For personal reasons, you either kill them and leave them there, or you kill them in a fit of passion. You don't drag their body to a public place, splash blood on the walls, and tell people to find the body.
And if it's an assassination, then having someone being like, oh no, I'm totally that guy, would cause problems for them, because it's like, oh, you didn't actually complete the assassination.
Exactly. So, that's
How
a
do you
possibility.
look like the person?
Suddenly I look like him.
Oh, well, that
Charms!
solves that.
Magic, guys. Magical deeds are afoot, dear reader.
Well done. Ow. Ow. Ooh.
So what's the plan?
I guess she's gonna march around.
Oh, wait, one
discussing
second.
this magistrate.
1 second.
Hmm.
How serious of a crime is it to impersonate
A
a
magistrate?
magistrate? Because that sounds like it's like
Probably pretty
the most
serious.
treasonous
You're a
of
law
crimes.
person.
I'm not actually impersonating a magistrate.
You can't
I'm
argue
not-
with me. You guys asked and I just answered.
I'm answering.
The
I'm
law is not a
arguing with
living
her.
thing you can argue with.
Kind of the embodiment of it, actually.
Yeah, it's like,
But I am not performing any of his duties. I am not actually trying to trick anyone except the one that assassinated them. And I would think that assassinating a magistrate is also illegal.
So not only are you impersonating them, but it's dereliction of duty. I see.
like, it sounds, to me, that sounds like it should be okay, but also, like, what if, like, I don't think I have the power to pardon people, so.
Then don't tell anyone.
Should be fine, except it might not be. That sounds like a very gray area. It's not like you're doing anything heretical, though, so I don't really care.
It's not heresy, so it's,
You're breaking the law, you might get yourself executed, but...
we can disassociate from you.
It's not like she was a dragon blooded.
Exactly.
And this game is much easier moral-wise than Prince of the Universe. It's so much more clear-cut.
Well, I think in Princes of the Universe, moral-wise, it's pretty easy, too. The
Oh, you
Because-
haven't heard them bitch about the littlest fucking things.
Because there, the morals is do whatever they damn well please.
You have not seen it. It's like 5 cats trying to herd each other into a corner.
Fuck.
What?
I already have one cat into a corner, it's just the other one keeps walking around with a sock around his head, bonking into walls, letting the dog in,
I don't even know which one that is supposed to be!
the wanderer.
On the other hand, like, not the Traveler, Longhorn Seawolf is the one that keeps flip-flopping on everything.
Yeah, but he's cowed, he'll just do whatever I like.
That is true. He will do whatever
He can't decide if he wants to go outside or inside or
That's
outside.
basically him.
That is him!
He's ineffectual because he's just at the screen door, and there's a cat flap.
Oh my god, now I want to draw them all as kitties. Oh, the Majestic would be like,
A long-haired persian.
yeah, exactly, one of those like really beautiful cats who sits there like grooming himself.
Like, yeah, one of those majestic
Yeah.
long
Queen's got
cats.
mange.
Dear
The
diary.
catnips all everywhere.
All the other cats have like claw marks on them.
Then there'd be like,
Like Dennis for Always Sunny.
oh Oh my god,
No,
I have
all of
to
them are
do
cats,
this
and
now.
then you're drawn as like a chinchilla, like some sort of giant rat people keep as pets.
Not even a cat.
Yeah, the Killer Queen's like, it's like a chinchilla. Or a
Nightman.
raccoon.
The Nightman's a Roomba.
Let me die.
He's got like a knife taped to the front. Or just a gun.
Always Sunny in Philadelphia. There's an episode that's fully from Charlie's perspective, and it's amazing because Mac comes up to him and he's all like, "Hey, Charlie," like in that little whiny voice. And he's like, "Dennis said that this idea was all our idea, but it was really my idea, so I think he stole it." And it's like, yeah, we'll deal with our normal system of arbitration after it's all done. He's like, maybe I'll just talk to him. It's like, don't talk to him. He'll get mad at you. And later on, the last thing is Dennis is there sweeping the floor or whatever, and like Mac just kind
Mac
of
is there sweeping the floor with
and
a
Mac
cut
just
on
kind
his
of
face.
no. Mac just kind of sidles up to where Dennis is. He's like, "Hey, Dennis, I want to talk to you." And the next time you see it, Mac is staring at the ground, sweeping, not looking up, and he's like, fucking scratch marks going down his face. And Dennis is all like. This is all like, he was fucking trying to manipulate me and shit and like trying to claim credit for stuff outside the normal rules of arbitration. It's like, yeah, but why did you scratch his face? Because he didn't make eye contact. And then Mac keeps talking, but he's not looking at him, and like Dennis just slams his fist on the table. It's like, look at me when you talk to me. It was amazing. Always Sunny is an amazing show. Have you seen it?
Yes, I have. I've seen a little bit. I haven't seen a lot.
You should
of it.
commit to watching all of it. Once Danny Vito shows up in season 2, everything changes. So what's the plan, guys?
I guess she's gonna impersonate a magistrate.
This sounds like a plan that can't fail.
So what do
Kind of
you?
really worried. Where the fuck would you go, though, to impersonate him?
I'd walk around the city where he was supposed to be and make myself very visible.
Won't, like, all the town guards and stuff be like, hey, you're that guy that was murdered. What?
He's like, no, I'm his twin brother. Magistrato. Yes. It's like,
What?
show us your dragon-blooded powers. He's like,
Alternately, what's the next city on his route?
We would know that answer?
Yeah?
Yes. You know what the answer is. It's another city.
Or we could go to that city.
But, like, the only way to lure them there is if you start doing magistrate stuff.
Well, I will stomp around and be very magistrate-y. And make a fuss and get people into arguments.
That's
But
the
not
opposite of what magistrates do.
What do you think magistrates do, Steph?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I know.
I'm kidding.
It's good though.
I'll set up a potential ruling that will cause a large dispute and cause a lot of fuss and a lot of talk and a lot
Sounds
of
like a good way to
argument.
get yourself killed. Like, executed.
especially if someone sees through your disguise, realizes your house Tepet, and causes just endless amounts of problems for us.
Very true. You probably don't want that coming back on your house.
What are the odds someone's going to be able to see through her disguise?
I don't know. How good is the... I don't know. How good is the disguise?
I don't know. How good is the disguise?
Let's see.
A fake mustache.
Oh my god.
Instantly
Moss beard and human flesh.
Josh.
Instantly appear as any humanoid you have seen. Only worthy foes or those with significant personal knowledge of the individual have any chance to make a spirit save against the deception unless you do something enormously out of character. You instinctively mimic voice, clothing, mannerism, and expected habits of behavior.
You're a fake. I know every magistrate ever.
Well, peoples in the towns are going to know him. Not necessarily on, like, intimate levels, but any dragon-blooded is a worthy foe. And there are dragon-bloods every fucking where.
True.
So...
Well, that sounds smaller, so they're not everywhere.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just going to put this forward.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's going to happen if you imitate him.
Okay.
This is a good plan. You're putting a lot of effort and thought into it.
But it's not going to go anywhere.
I'm going to save you some grief. Nothing's going to happen.
Fair enough.
No one's going to bite the bait.
All right. Well, it's something to do while I wait to hear back from...
You're going to have to let her
say
that.
What?
Oh, shit. I'm so yawny.
I know. I am too.
All right. Maybe we should break.
Oh, and hear back tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll just get back together tomorrow.
Okay. This is probably a good place.
We'll go to bed. We'll get up in 8 hours, and we'll continue.
Yes.
Kevin, Nicole, Steph, and myself. That's right.
Okay, if you don't mind scratch marks.
Fucking Dennis. All right, sleepy time.
Yes.
All right, we're back. But there's no intro to do. We're just going to link it into the thing. Okay, so where do we leave off, guys?
I think we got back after going into the forest and, I don't know, something about a fairy circle or portal.
Yeah.
Oh. I was like a fairy circle.
Yeah. Those guys teleported away, and I was waiting to hear back from the All-Seeing Eye.
It was sapphire magic, etc.
You do get something back, and they have no idea what you're talking about. Essentially. It's a little more subtle than that, but...
Right.
They don't have sorcerers?
No, she asked if this was their operation.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, well, That's not good. That also means I'm kind of on my own here.
I don't know where to go from here. Like we can just go around asking people, like interrogating people, I guess. Are there any known enemies of Tepid or whatever that are sorcerers?
Everyone,
That are sorcerers?
all the houses have sorcerers, but they don't have that kind of sorcery.
Yeah, terrestrials don't have sapphire circle magic.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Specifically that have the sorcery. Are there any enemies of House Tepid that have this kind of sorcery?
Oh.
Anathema.
Well,
That kind of goes without saying.
firebombing the house was likely a response to us actually digging deeper into this, probably a warning.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we should find out more about this particular magistrate.
Right.
If he has enemies, then that's likely...
As he... These fucking scrolls are useless. We might as well just throw them in a fire. Like, anything in them is suspect. And anything we're looking for is going to be taken out.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna take these scrolls, if you're just, and rub charcoal over them.
Why? What are you looking for?
See if I can find prints from, the top layer of the paper. Like, what they've written over top that was in a stack.
Yeah,
That's
a
actually
good
fairly
idea.
clever. Oh, okay, so some of these have been copied, so
Mhm.
there's going to be nothing there that's useful, but some of these are originals,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll have copies of the ones that were replaced on top of them. So, yeah, you could out of all of them, you could probably find one that you can get a page that's been removed.
Okay.
It makes reference to an investigation that the magistrate had opened up, and he was asking his archons to look into.
Oh,
Recently?
Yeah, recently.
okay. So that
Yes.
was taken. Does it mention anything about a place, any details?
On their route, they were checking out tea houses and gateway houses.
Okay, so perhaps it was a tea house or a gateway house between the last place he arrived at and House Tepid's area.
Right.
So
Or was that one that we were at the other day?
could be. We should check out tea houses and the like along the route.
Mm-hmm.
See if anyone there has seen them. If there was an altercation.
All right. Well, in that case, we should probably split up, investigate different tea houses, and then meet back in a few hours or a day or two.
That works for me.
Okay, what do you guys investigate? Like, what do you guys each do?
Probably along the route, just find tea houses that would have been visited by them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, in Lord's Crossing alone, there's like 30 of them.
That's going to be a...
Time consuming.
Are there any details that would hint at a certain type or a certain, like...
The record you have calls for them to basically take stock of what the interior of the area for customers looks like.
Okay.
That's not what it looks like.
Interesting.
Looks like.
Hmm.
So maybe a front for something.
Could be.
I check out tea houses that are known and unknown fronts for various things.
Okay. Some of them are just fronts for like black market trading and stuff, and it's
Yeah.
fairly easy to find that out.
Yeah.
Because Teppa probably takes a cut from it because who's going to stop them?
Right.
Okay. Most of these aren't that well visited. Like people go in for tea, but they don't really stay.
Right.
Plain, kind of dingy.
Right.
Nothing really new going on there. No like strange customers or no kind of change in patterns. You know, a few of them just kind of hire or like just give free tea to like, you know, sets of old people just to stay there and be like fixtures in the place.
Yeah.
The old lady who comes by every day for free tea.
Yeah, just stay here for 6 hours, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Make us look less conspicuous.
You know, they come there, they read, or they just hang out and practice calligraphy. You know, whatever old people do.
Mm-hmm.
Tell stories.
Like NPCs.
Also, old people, you know, keep track of weird stuff going on, so that's a great way to have like, oh, this guy passed through here like 8 times. Like he's been circling the block, that kind of nonsense.
Mhm.
Oh, so we can pester the old people.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, pester the old people.
Okay, there's a few retired patricians. There's a fair amount actually in Lord's Crossing, seen as you know, Teppa kind of consolidated down to here. Yeah, older, 70s and 80s, you know, higher up. Something the matter?
Thomas really bugging me.
What are you going to do about that?
Don't jump, Nicole.
My God.
We can always amputate.
All right. What do you want them to know? What are you interrogating them for?
For starters, if they've seen Archons, then progressing on down, people that have been, besides me, that have been asking questions and obviously casing.
Yeah, they've seen Archons around here.
We should, is anyone here good at drawing?
In character or?
In character.
Oh.
Like, what stat would we use for that?
I drew a stick figure.
I don't know. Are any of you guys good at drawing?
I could try.
But is your character good at drawing? It's a yes/no question.
It's just not her fucking profession. I haven't thought about whether she's an artist.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna say no then.
Um,
Your character, do you ever do like profiling for like what victims might look like or whatever? Crime scene photos?
Roughly.
Alright, you could probably put up a sketch.
Alright.
What do you want to sketch?
The fucking Archon, but I'm the only one that knows what he looks like.
He's very generic looking is the problem.
So can't you like describe it? Because that's what, you know, profilers do. It's like
Right?
someone describes it.
This is literally
As
what
well.
the job would be. Someone who knows what the guy looks like describes it to someone who knows how to draw.
Right.
And they draw it.
Okay, do that then. This is what this dude looks like.
Yeah, no, they didn't see that guy specifically, but they saw Archons coming through.
Mhm.
They came in, they took stock of the place to ask some questions about anything different going on or about Gateway, and then they left.
What's Gateway?
tactical game people play. It's like chess, but space chess.
They asked
They
questions
asked about Gateway, the game. You play Gateway, don't you?
No, Clash of the Realms.
I play Gateway.
Strife of the Realms.
Strife of the Realms.
Realm of Strife, I think.
You play Gateway.
Yeah. Have there ever been instances of like... Is there some kind of like secret code you can do? There's probably like a code people can do with Gateway.
Probably doing different strategies. I assume that's a military thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's why they're asking.
Maybe there's maybe the Archon, maybe the magistrate was going after someone who played Gateway, or maybe had an enchanted deck.
Gateway's
they should
chess
An enchanted
set.
that they shouldn't have had.
Is gambling legal or illegal? Does it have to be in a certain area?
I'm pretty sure gambling's legal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Plantamon wouldn't stand for that.
True enough.
I was like, the Digimon?
No, Plantamon, the god of gambling. I'm pretty sure the realm's not gonna fuck with him.
Nah.
No matter how immaculate their order is. Could you imagine that? Like, the Immaculate Monks being called. It's like, so you were harassing Plantamon in his own casino? It's like, oh, they were violating the 100 God Heresy. It's like, do you know how I know this? It's like, why? And like, Tepet, I don't know, name on herself. It's like, this is why. And she picks up a piece of bread with toast on it and drops it, and it falls splat side down. That's how I know you fucked with Plantamon.
It's really inconvenient stuff. She's got like a stub toe and shit like that.
Or it's like, there's like a hole in her banister. It's like, yeah, I stubbed my toe. The floorboard did not hold up. When she takes a coin, she flips it. Call it, and they're like, oh, heads, and the coin just goes up and disappears. Oh, look, I lost my lucky coin. That's how I know you fucked with Plantamon.
What kind of questions are they asking about Gateway?
Are there Gateway tournaments here? Has someone been putting up Gateway posters?
Yes. In that key house we went to before.
So
There
looking-
were Gateway posters in the
Well, I don't know if
chaos?
there were posters, but there was tournaments happening. Like, there was about to be a tournament and shit.
an official tournament, maybe, though, is what they're looking for? Or...
An unofficial tournament? Well, can I ask around the tea houses, are there any official or unofficial tournaments going on?
Old Shun Xing and the Tortoise and Kodaji are both running Gateway and Realm of Strife tournaments that are sponsored by a third party.
Who's the third party?
They just pointed to the poster. They don't know.
Oh, it's a poster, though, so...
Yeah, it's plastered up on the wall.
Oh, well, then what does the poster say?
It's a Strife of the or Realm of Strife tournament. Like it has like a little breakdown. You can fill in your name and on the dates and stuff.
Yeah.
And it has a little prize purse and stuff. If you win, you move up in the ranking system across the different prefectures.
Well, I asked around to try to find who's sponsoring it.
TO owners are like, poster showed up. We get paid to keep the poster up. We plaster it on the wall.
Who pays you?
It came with the poster.
The kid with the poster?
No, it came with the poster.
Who dropped it off?
The post.
Oh.
Couldn't they just not put up the poster then and just keep the money?
Yeah, but then we would get another poster later.
That'd be kind of dickish, too. It's like...
Right?
It's like, why would I invite... The tea shop house owner kind of looks when you suggest that. It's like, why would I invite that kind of conflict?
What if it's a dragon-blooded trying to sponsor this?
Like, this guy's a dragon blood. It's like, why would I start shit like that? It seems really inoffensive just to put up the poster, take the money, work on the honor system. We're terrestrials, after all. We're not House Sinus.
When's the tournament happening?
That was last week.
Who won?
Some kid.
Track down the kid.
Okay. Yeah, he's over there. He's over there playing.
Right. I asked him some questions. Did he get any money?
He ran a Delzan Horde deck. So he was able to get a lot of advantages because no one usually plays on Chiaroscuro, so he was able to have like control of the end and the sea.
Mm-hmm.
And he seems really enthusiastic about that. And yeah, he got the purse.
Who gave him the purse?
T-Shop owner.
So it was a really hands-off kind of tournament then.
Yeah, the T-Shop owner's like, oh yeah. And he's like, there's like a little box that came with the post. It's like, yeah, it came with a purse and some little victory cards and stuff. And a little return to sender package that I sent back the who won and stuff in.
Can we see the return to sender?
Well, I sent it.
Oh. Do you remember what it was?
Sure. And it goes through like his like scroll pile. And it's like I don't know, and he takes some charcoal and just etches it on. Yeah, this is it.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, little box came with a bit of jade for whoever won, that kind of thing.
Jade script. Certain.
Yeah. Cash, as it's called.
Right.
Cards, little victory figurine.
Is there anything interesting at all about the cards or the figurine?
The victory figurine is a masterwork carved piece of jade that has been carved into the shape of a jade oval.
Opal?
Oval.
Oval. So, circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to give out jade coins, but this isn't a jade coin, it's a jade figurine. Carved in the shape of a jade coin.
It's just a coin then. In fact, it's a counterfeit coin then.
No. Figure. It's only art. It's for art purposes only.
Is it attached to the base? Like, is there a base on it that helps
No,
it
it has
stand
a
up?
flat side.
Then that's just counterfeit money! Not only is it money that this peasant isn't supposed to have because you said he's a patrician, right?
Well, he's a patrician, not a peasant. There's a difference.
Oh, right.
Right.
Still, though.
Still.
Heresy.
Not only is he not supposed to have money, but also...
The oval has like that little square hole cut into it, like all ovals have, and there's like a piece of fine silk tied around it, tied to a tag that says figurine of victory for, like, it even has a little like artist marking.
Were you going to take something from this kid too?
It's fucking illegal!
It says that the artist who commissioned it was the Treasury of the Realm. It's commemorative piece. Listeners, the look on Nicole's face.
This is, like, not legal. It's specifically not legal. You're not allowed to have jade
Art?
monies.
It's not money, it's art. It even has a tag and an artist credit to it.
What's the artist credit?
The treasury, the coining treasury of the Imperial Realm. It's clearly a coin from circulation that's been declared
Yeah.
art and tagged as art.
Exactly.
It's even been polished a little and cleaned up.
So it's basically like a legal gray zone.
Gray markets.
Not a legal gray zone. That is money. You're not allowed to have money.
Well, he doesn't have money. Like the guy behind the counter, like the Dragon Lord that's behind the counter, it's like, it's not money though, it's art.
Are you going to rob this kid?
I don't know much about art. I'm not from like...
I could tie a rope around your wrist and label it, oh, this is an art, and you're no longer a person? No, you're still a person.
I don't think that
That's
logic
the
holds
point.
up seafood. The withering gaze. What?
So now let's deal with this lesser crime of murder.
Pick your battles, Nicole.
I didn't think that only Dragonblood could own jade.
Only Dragonblooded can own jade currency.
Oh, okay.
It might be all jade, but I'm pretty sure people turn a blind eye if it's like little art pieces or whatever. Technically, his house owns that art piece. They're just letting him keep it.
Yeah, jade's used for a lot of artwork, so I can't imagine people not being allowed to have jade art.
Right? That seems insane.
Mm-hmm. Little jade figurines, little jade necklaces of coins. That,
Well, see if you want the art piece, I could trade it to you.
What would you trade it for?
He quotes the exact exchange rate for jade script.
Okay, well, you're not a whatever position is allowed to do that exchange, so...
Are we
all right.
recording this kid?
Like, no, because everyone keeps making a big fucking deal anytime Nicole talks to a fucking child in the game, so...
You do have precedent.
Whatever.
You do have precedent for bullying kids.
Kid can keep his illegal money and hopefully someone else arrests him. Maybe he'll get put in jail instead of just having his stupid money taken away.
a little kid jail with like half-size cells. It's being guarded by little people, so like Dan DeVito and Tom Cruise are there.
Does Earth work on jade? Earth
Jade
powers?
is one of the magical materials. Okay, jade in real life is a rock.
Yeah.
But I think jade in like what he has, like magic material jade, is like a supernatural thing.
Right.
Would it still be possible to read it using a other type of magic?
Oh, probably read it. It's from the Earth Dragon, so it probably has enough in common with it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, all types of jade are from the elemental dragons.
Yeah.
So, yes.
Okay.
I mean, it's ore. You mine it.
Yeah, exactly. It's from the Earth.
Oh shit! I just gave you a really good way to define where the shit came from.
Yes!
Oh, there
That's
you
what I
go.
was asking!
Very good.
Okay.
I can't anticipate all your powers. I just wrote the adventure,
Right.
and you guys built characters to interact with it.
Okay, I'll invoke an Earth miracle to be able to read, the location where this came from.
All right. So what you see, I guess you don't see it with the coin, with the rock sees. You just see what happens around the rock, right?
I think you see what the rock sees, actually, and also you have to specify a specific time. But if you're doing miracles, I think you can do whatever you want. I don't know how miracles work.
They basically copy gifts.
Okay, well, the gift is you have to specify a specific time.
You guys can obviously do snapshots. You can spend like a couple days meditating and just spending effort and then it come back.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the rock scene power?
Yeah.
Well, how much effort do you have to commit?
It just says, I think it's just commit effort for a scene.
It just says commit. It's an on-turn thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Stone Speaker on turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the stone talks to you. It doesn't show you.
No, it has to show you because it can't talk in any language.
Weird.
It shows you sound and sight.
Oh, this is commit effort, so you can do it infinitely. So you can just rewind the coin. All right, kid has the coin. Kid has the coin. This goes on for a little while. Okay, we're at last week. It's in a box. You can give it to the kid because he won. Now it's in darkness again. Now it's being opened with the mail when the guy gets the coin. Now it's being packed back up. It's in dark. It's being mailed. Now someone from the Imperial Post is putting all this stuff into a box and mailing it.
Okay, keep going.
It's in that guy's pocket. He gets it as change for doing a transaction at a dock somewhere. It's on the dock guide. Now it's going across the sea. Now it's in Chiaroscuro. Now it's at a brothel. Now it's changing hands. Now it's
Okay. Too far.
The
Imperial-
post dude's a dick.
So the post guy...
The post guy looked like a patrician.
What?
The post guy looked like a patrician.
You might know where it came from. Or have records on it.
Patrician had it in a jade coin.
No one cares if people have jade when
All
it's
right,
illegal.
all right.
Let's go ask the post guy.
He would probably be in the Imperial City where the office is.
Well, I guess we're finally going to the Imperial City, since that seems to be where a lot of this... So yeah, I guess we arranged for a trip there.
All right. Family sad to see you guys go, but it looks like you found something far more interesting to deal with than having a kid.
Oh, yeah.
No one says that ironically or anything. Like, oh, this sounds way more interesting. What a fun distraction.
I'll just be here in labor.
She's not in labor yet. This is like her bridal shower. This is like 6 months in.
Oh, okay, so we don't have to worry about missing her whole...
They just called you in to say hi.
She's not gonna have a kid for another half year.
Yeah? At this point, she's probably having the kid.
No.
Well, if she's 6 months in, it's going to be like 3 more months. So.
No, it's gonna be like 6 more
No.
months.
They're pregnant for an entire year, which is 13 months.
That sounds miserable.
They don't even normally show that they're pregnant until like the 13th month. So this was a stupid trip. I thought I was here to
wasn't.
name a baby.
No, you weren't. They were just here to, bless it, say hi. This was on your route.
She probably wanted
I'll
everyone
have
here
one.
before she gets all
I thought
bloated.
itinerants had a route.
No.
Oh.
There are monks that have routes, but itinerants just go where they're told to go.
Oh.
And just kind of wander around aimlessly otherwise.
Oh, I thought you had a route, or like you wander around aimlessly through here, and they're like, oh, hey, why don't you drop by and we'll.
Like, generally, itinerants just wander around aimlessly and just happen to find things
Trouble?
that happen.
Right.
You know, sidereals and also whatever.
Oh, then, yeah, you were told to just kind of patrol this area. By Sidereal. Alright. We are skipping past the Archon part.
Oh, alright.
He was unimportant.
No, he had his own stuff going on.
He's also
okay.
supposed to die. Like, he should be dead now.
Well, he's in hiding, so you can't really do that until you find him. You pump him for information. Sweet, sweet information. Okay, let me just read this real quick. Pause. You arrange for what? Horses, carriage, little caravan.
Yeah, probably a little caravan.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Time goes by. You guys are just hanging out, and so you're transported to the Imperial City, which is fairly nearby Lord's Crossing. It's by the mountain. Any thoughts with each other? Plan of action?
I don't even know. I guess, is there like a central post office?
There is. There is a... There is the head office for the infallible conveyors of official messages and heartfelt expressions. It's the Imperial Post. It's a big bureaucratic titan that, sends messages across all of realm territory and the satraps.
Well, I guess since we know what this guy looks like, we can just do another sketch and shove that around.
Pro tip, because you guys are pros, that guy had another set of posters for the next tournament that came in the mail.
Oh, okay.
Because that was from last week, so if you wanted either, he'd be fine with just giving those to you.
Okay. I guess it would just be probably a simpler prize and stuff like that. Or...
Yeah, same thing.
Mm-hmm. So the implication we got was that the postal guy took whatever the actual prize was and replaced it with just a coin.
No, that's not what happened.
Oh.
Okay,
Wait, what did happen?
The guy took the coin out of his pocket at the post, and because the coin was out in the air, he was rolling up the poster and packing an empty box of all the prize stuff and putting it all together. So this whole tournament thing's coming from that guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
He's just
from the
running
post
everything.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Weird.
okay.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna...
Okay, and because Nicole is also a professional here, do you describe what that guy looks like to the party?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. You know this guy. He's part of the All-Seeing Eye.
But they said it wasn't part of their operation.
Why would they tell you that? It was. If it was, they're like a secret organization.
Because I'm part of the secret organization and I don't want to step on their toes.
But I mean, they don't
And
go
they're
around
smart.
telling everyone in the mission.
Yeah, but they'd be smart enough to say, hey, you're
They would
stepping
be.
on some toes.
Okay.
So what's the jump to make here?
He's working outside of their jurisdiction.
Yes. The All-Seeing Eye is one of the few organizations in the realm that's still actually competent.
Yeah, not like the people in charge of
Anything
the
else?
the Office of the Imperial Overseers of Airships. Which is where your niece is getting a clerk position in.
What a loser.
They hired a second clerk because they have an airship they're building.
She's gonna get a lot of reading done.
Well, now you both have a child to be embarrassed with. No, wait, niece, but still.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Time goes by, and you're in the Imperial City. It's nighttime. There's a solstice festival going on, so there's people in masks. People are going about. They're venerating one of the dragons for whatever season it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably turning to spring, so probably fire dragon. Oh, it's turning to summer, so probably fire dragon.
Mm-hmm.
People going around being party-y. Imperial City is enormous. Old first age structures that were shored up during the Shogunate era. Everywhere. It looks like some construction's been done in the city recently with the different houses kind of changing how things are going along without the Empress in charge. Recently, House Catholic has demolished an old first age heritage site and it looks like they're dragging out a old piece of realm or like shogunate art. It's a large circular arch with has like symbols carved into it and like pieces of jade and orichalcum and star metal carving through it. That has like a large kind of building built at its center. It looks like they're just excavating that out of the rubble.
Oh gosh.
Out of character. That's the gate of auspicious passage for the Blessed Isle. House Catholic is up to stuff. Yeah, it looks like they're tearing it apart and like hauling it off somewhere. Just taking a while because it's big and cumbersome and weird.
Right.
Old. It's carved in like old realm all over the place too.
Right.
What language do they speak on this Blessed
On
Isle?
the high realm. You have high realm, low realm, and old realm,
So I'm just saying, like,
and dragon tongue.
I'm pretty sure I only speak High Realm then.
You probably speak a bunch of languages if you're a monk.
Yeah.
Like, that would make
Especially.
sense, but I didn't buy any languages.
There's no languages to buy.
Okay, I just get to
Oh,
say I
that's
get to speak whatever the hell
Yeah,
I
I
want.
don't care.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
I care so very little about languages, and so does everyone else in any system.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Fucking any White Wolf game where having a lot of languages is equivalent to being a trillionaire in point value.
Right?
You're so stupid.
Where you have to, like, take all of your XP in order to learn 4 languages when there's, like, 50 languages in the system.
it into the linguistics stack, guys. This
Right.
is not hard.
Right?
Why do languages have to cost to get character points?
Right?
It's a very American-centric thing, like a North American-centric
Yeah.
thing, where it's like a language is a really hard thing to learn, and it's like, apparently you go to like Asia, and it's like,
Where everyone speaks
China
24
called.
languages. Yeah.
Or any place that has like a root language that it branches off from.
Mm-hmm.
China or Japan, or I think the Middle East even. India.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord. Every province has its own little version of it.
Right?
You have to be multilingual.
So just kind of according to the character, would they speak a bunch of languages or would they not?
Probably. Immaculate Monks are scholars.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so that was a little flavoring about that. Covered in Old Realm. God speak. Yeah, so it's nighttime. What do you guys want to do?
There's probably really no point in hunting this guy down during the night when he's not working. It might be better just to find a place to stay.
Alright.
If there's a festival going on, that's probably going to be a bit difficult. But
There are estates here.
true enough.
House Namon has like a bunch of them here.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, the Empress.
We can just go hang out with them.
There's also an Immaculate Temple here. You just crash there.
Let's do that instead.
Are you going to bring the party?
I don't know, do you guys want to stay in an Immaculate
Could you
Monk?
speak up to the microphone?
Do you guys want to stay in an Immaculate Monk Chambers, which is basically like a rock bed?
You know, we could just go to the Tepet townhouse and have a silk sheets and
Drop in on the, the distant relatives.
yeah, and down mattresses. Say hi.
Yeah, we could do that. We should buy a gift on the way, so it's not like, hey, we're...
Have this figurine made from the treasury of the Immaculate. A single jade obol.
We'll just buy something from one of the stands, because
Yeah,
there's a
totally.
festival going on. So.
Exactly.
We
What
buy
do you
the-
buy as your housewarming gift? Real talk.
Well,
Something nice.
What's nice?
Well, it's House Tepet, so Earth. So... Or air, actually, rather.
Yeah, it is air.
That would be a nice air aspect of the thing.
Maybe like an expensive kite
Kite chimes?
or chimes.
Ornamental
Yeah.
chimes. Something along that line might be nice.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to be like super fancy.
Hmm.
Like if you're gonna give them a gift, obviously it should be nice.
Right.
But you're not obligated to give a gift until you're there for 2 weeks. So
Yeah, but
Like-
people still like getting people gifts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, we
still-
don't know how long this...
Also, you're dropping in for the
investigation
middle of the
is
night.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I'd say chimes.
Yeah.
You get
Yeah.
wind chimes.
Here,
All
here's
right.
something noisy that'll keep you up in the night. Enjoy.
it's like when you get parents, like you get a kid gift and it's like one of those toys that makes a lot of noise.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just like, the kids all like, yay! And the parents are all like, I hate you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like getting someone a pet.
Thanks, you got me a job for Christmas.
A job I fucking quit. All right. Okay, the head of the kind of longhouse or the kind of estate they have here in the Imperial City is Tepet Miser.
Mm-hmm.
It's a she.
Oh, okay. Well,
Her servants greet you at the door, and she eventually shows up, and it turns out that there are terrestrials here, and an immaculate monk.
mm-hmm. Well, I bow and introduce myself and apologize for showing up unannounced.
Oh,
and
no problem at all.
unrecognized, and ask to please infringe upon her hospitality.
Sure, come in.
And here's a gift for your lovely household.
Oh, thank you. She takes it from you and gives it to a servant.
A snow globe.
The servant later on will take it out back and hang it with all the other wind chimes.
Of course. Of course. Nobody goes out there because just the noise when there's a single break. Someone got like a huge one that's like a gong.
It's like a pagoda, and like the roof is like sinking down from all the wind chimes on it.
That's where she sends the naughty children.
You like lightning and airbending? Go fuck around in the wind chime forest.
Alright, well, we crash for the night then.
All right, daytime then. Daytime in the Imperial City. Hustle and bustle. Everything's busy.
Off to the post office.
Right, Imperial Post is a large bureaucratic building, refurbished from the Shogunate era, and shored up for defenses during the rebuilding of the realm.
Were they able to get a name from the coin, or just his appearance?
Just appearance.
Okay.
Yeah, the only way we could have gotten a name is if someone spoke to him.
Right.
So I doubt he'd be there, like, packing it up, be like...
And
"Oh,
thus
God."
I,
Yeah, exactly.
and then Conan.
Right. All right. Well, I have a scroll with a rough sketch of what he looks like, and it's like, oh, I'm looking for a postmaster. Have you seen this guy?
You also know his name, because you know who he is.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you know
oh
him.
yeah, I would know who he is.
Well, she's going by a different name here because
He might not
Yeah.
be.
But then people who know him would be like, hey, why are you going by a different name?
Right.
And he's like, cyanide pill. I'm so bad at this. The patrician's name is Regera Nios.
it's right. He's patricians.
Regara Noros.
Nios. I didn't even use an R.
Nio.
NIOS.
Neyos.
These fucking people.
Wait, you already gave us them. That's my kid's name.
No, it isn't.
Well, my name, it's Namon, but the kid's name is Nios.
It's a common name.
You gave your child a common name.
I have a list of 300 realm names from houses and stuff. Sometimes there's overlap.
Oh, I found a good
But look at this shit.
Whoa. Good lord! Why not just make a name generator?
I got it from a name generator.
Oh, fair enough.
I didn't make those up. Are you drunk? We should get booze next time you're here. Then when we say we could be drunk.
We actually are. Yes.
Be an excellent excuse.
I think that's a good plan. I can
There's
get
a liquor
behind it.
store right beside the old spaghetti factory.
Oh, hey. Yeah,
It's-
there we go.
everything's so close.
That's nice, yeah.
I don't have to do shit. That's funny though. It's the same name as your kid. Try not to misspell or pronounce it. Maybe this Homer Nixon is related. I don't think so, sir. They both spell and pronounce their last names completely differently. Alright, Nicole is going to the washroom. Going to do a
Yes.
pause. Alright, we're back. So, you're at the Imperial Post. Large building, refurbished inside. It is offices and like desks and counters and little iron wrought gates to like be able to come up, submit parcels, and to get stamped, sent onward, that kind of thing.
How do they organize everything?
What do you mean?
Like where mail's supposed to go? Like who delivers where?
They have like a room for that, like a big warehouse room in the building where they sort everything out and get it stacked up to ship out. There's local and foreign mail. Foreign mail is moved on to like a different area where it's packed up on cargo and
For
sent
shipping,
off.
yeah. What about the workers here, like the delivery people? Are they assigned to specific areas, or are they just...
Yeah. Like the guy who does like the Imperial City, the Imperial City Prefecture is broken down or the Imperial City is broken down to districts. It's like a normal post.
Yeah.
So it should be fairly easy to find the person who's assigned to the Tepet area.
It should be, yep.
So we'll pester whoever's at the front desk, I guess, about that.
Yeah.
They immediately acquiesce to whatever you want. Because Immaculate Monk, the two Tepet Exalts, they don't know you're not a dragon-blooded, but they're just going to assume. So, I'm sorry, what did you want? What can we do for you?
We're looking for Regaro Nios. Have you seen him today?
Nios? Oh, yeah, he'll be in his office.
Okay. Where is his office?
They give you directions.
All right.
It's like 3 floors up.
Thank you very much.
We can confront someone in their office, and then it goes poorly.
You go up 3 floors, there's like winding steps and stuff, and you see people carting off mail and letters and whatnot. And yeah, there's an office labeled for a Regaro Nios. It has like his symbol on it and like his personal stamp. And his title is Shipping Auditor.
Very impressive. Knock, knock, knock.
The door opens, there is a small woman there. Hello, she's wearing like secretary outfit.
Hello, we would like to speak to Regaro Nios if he's...
Oh,
He's
please
here
come
today.
in. And her office is like a little kind of halfway office between hers and his. She's a secretary.
All right.
And so she's like, oh, please take a seat. Who is coming on in?
I am Tepet Charlin, and I wish to speak with him as soon as possible.
Okay.
I'll just leave it at that, because he'll know you from the All-Seeing Eye, and therefore he might not book as soon as he hears your name.
He might
Oh,
not.
although he might book because he's working outside of the All-Seeing Eye.
Yeah.
But he might not know you know, in which case he might be like... Yeah.
Okay.
If it's like, hey, an itinerant monk is here to see you, he's going to be like, oh, shit.
She like heads into another door and closes it behind her and comes out. He'll see you now.
Okay.
And like she opens the door for you and lets you in. It's a big corner office that has like windows alongside that looks over other parts of the Imperial kind of mall. Yeah, there's desks and there's weighing scales and various sorts of tools and like examples of like signets and stuff on the wall. Stamps and stuff, letters of recommendation from various officials. Regaro Nios is a patrician from House Regaya. Regara. He's thin, angular, dresses well for his position.
All right. Well, I step in. I wait for them to come in and close the door behind them and take a seat, cross my legs, and ask him if he's played any good gateway games lately.
Can't stand it. It's too Catholic for my taste. What do I owe the pleasure of this visit, other than discussing games? He's actually eating sorbet.
Some iced fruit.
All right.
Is there a window behind him?
Yeah.
Are we gonna punish her this?
No, I just wanted to know the situation in case he jumps out the window.
Right.
He's a patrician.
Yeah.
Oh, right, he's not dragon blooded. He'd die.
Yeah.
He'd
Yeah.
be like, he'd jump out the window and be like, oh, and like the top half of the window would break and he'd like fall on the glass part and like kind of sink down. I need a Band-Aid. Call a surgeon.
And also remember, my charm is on that lets me know if people are lying to me.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay. Okay. And I say that
I actually grabbed one of the posters that was
Yeah.
filled out.
Oh yeah, you guys can
Like-
just have one of those posters. You're good.
What do you know about that?
Not a lot. They came through my office recently. I did a quick search to see if there was anything untoward about them. He's only partially telling the truth.
Hmm. Where do they come from?
Trying to think how you phrase this. Because people have charms like that knows when you're lying, so how would someone talk to get around where they come from? An outside entity is shipping them through the post to publish some sort of threshold game.
Who's this outside entity?
Some entity outside of the Imperial Post.
Do you know them?
He's much quicker about this, by the way.
Yeah,
much more
yeah.
smooth.
Yeah.
Can it be said that you can really know anyone?
Yes. Why did you put Jade Obols as the prize into the competition you're running here?
Kind of stops, is looking at you. That's what the order called for.
Order from who?
The package.
Do you have
Order
any
from who?
The instructions in the package.
Is there something expensive in this room?
Yes, everywhere.
Oh, good. I'm gonna go sit on a table somewhere with something expensive on it. I'm just gonna
Cat knock it over.
not quite knock it over, but it's kind of nearing the edge.
Keeping eye contact.
If it was instructions in the package from some outside entity that can you really be said to know anyone, then the instructions wouldn't be to put your own money from your own purse in it. Also, you shouldn't have Jade Obols to begin with.
The Imperial Post has allowed some discretionary oversight with how to process customer service orders to ensure that the Empress's post gives the utmost.
I'm gonna use
service.
my fucking spell that lets me know the thing he most doesn't want us to know. It's not a spell, it's a charm, but yeah.
Oh, he's been losing time all over the place, and he doesn't want people to know that he's slipping.
How old is he?
30?
Okay.
Losing time?
With
That's what
blocking
Nicole
out.
knows.
What does losing time mean?
It means like
You're getting old and you're worried about getting old.
No, losing time means like you're sitting here at the table and then you look around and you're like, hey, it's nighttime and I'm over at the McDonald's over there. How did I get here? Last thing I
have the
remember.
same charm, actually, and I probably would have used it on him.
Like now?
Yeah.
You probably get the same answer.
What are you doing on him? Oh, just what he at least wants you to know?
Yeah.
You have
Yeah,
that
same
knowledge
thing.
charm? Brutal.
Yeah, it's under her secrets word.
Yeah.
He's an excellent employee, and what he most wants the least is for you to know that he's been losing time.
It's really sad. He's got Alzheimer's. He has to be put down.
Or he's under a spell.
What kind of thing could cause that?
Charms?
Yeah.
Charms or sorcery?
Either or.
Is there really a difference between the two in the long run for patrician?
Yes.
Either could do something like that.
I've been hearing rumors
Also
that,
drugs.
that your work's slipping around here.
He knows you're lying. Where have you heard these rumors from?
I have my sources.
How does he know she's lying?
How do you know? He knows you know he's lying.
Because he doesn't have charms.
Doesn't he?
Not if he's a patrician, he doesn't.
Patricia just means he's not a dragon blood.
Oh. Wouldn't that be the thing he least wants us to know? Jesus.
It's not shameful for her.
It's not what?
Shameful for you to not be a dragon blood, so why would it
Yeah.
be shameful for him? to
Oh,
not
if
be a
he's like
dragon
an
blood?
exigent or something.
He's not an exigent, that'd be lame.
Mm.
No, like he specifically is
Too many
hiding that
cooks.
he's an exalt,
Yeah.
obviously, if he's still under the title of patrician, so. Yeah.
She's technically a patrician.
Yeah.
She's not an exalt. She's not a dragon blooded.
Okay, so we know this person and stuff. Do people know that he's an exalt? Do people know what kind of exalt?
No, people think he's a patrician.
Yeah. Exactly. What I just fucking said.
It's a circular argument. Did their uniform say police on it? How much is a liter of blood? About a gill.
And in fact, Auditing your work is one of the reasons I'm here today.
Is it now? What work is that? It's really good sorbet.
It is really good sorbet. Mostly your postal work.
It's the work he does.
That is the work we do here. Postal work. I'd say the entire building's devoted to it.
It is, but some people start making mistakes, forgetting things,
Hey,
slipping
sidebar.
up, and
Sidebar?
We should have a sidebar outside of his ears. Because if he doesn't remember what he's doing, we should just follow him around until he has an episode.
Follow Grandpa around. Make sure he doesn't...
He's 30.
he's not that old.
I don't know. He's forgetting things. I
I
don't
know
know
it's-
this shit.
I know it's dead in gay years, but still.
It's dead in what years?
Dead in gay years?
Wow.
I had suspected you had said that, but I hadn't registered that anyone but me would make that joke. Sinus wasting disease. It's too good.
I hate you all.
I
You
know.
love it,
I'm
Kevin.
sorry.
Anyway,
Anyway,
sidebar over, I guess.
I mean, we could just follow him around, but...
Just asking him questions if he doesn't even know what's happening isn't going to get us anywhere.
well, he's
We could stop being around the bush and just say we know he's been blacking out.
yeah, but from the sounds of it, he's avoiding the question, but I think that's probably because he's under a spell, the same spell that's making him lose time.
He might not know that he's under a spell, though. He might just think, oh god, I have some horrible mental illness.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
never know.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, asking him questions or telling him the truth isn't going to get us anywhere. Because
Right.
then the person who's controlling him might be like, oh shit, they know, and stop using him. And then we're never
Right.
going to know the truth.
Right,
Mm.
exactly. But we've got spells that can see when stuff happens. Couldn't you, like, lean on his desk on...
It's not made of stone.
Well, there's all kinds of stuff all over the place. Like,
I guess
maybe
the building
there's...
is made of stone.
Yeah, you could, like, lean against the wall.
You
Cross
do
your
that?
arms.
True, or there's expensive things around here made of rare
Stone,
valuable metals,
exactly.
Did you want to do that while you're just hanging out, channel some essence subtly?
Yeah. Before he put the stuff in the package is
Oh
probably...
yeah,
how
it's
it
only
started.
commit efforts. You can just uncommit and recommit the subdual effort.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you go back to roughly that time, you could see more of the office when he's packing that stuff. There's a lot of those posters out on his table, like a couple hundred of them, and he's just packing them up into like all these boxes and shipping them out.
Before that?
His secretary drops off a box, like a wooden crate with all the stuff in it.
Before that?
He's in his office.
Can you see an address or any
Like, what are you looking
information
for?
on the-
Same before that. I'm just
on the
gonna keep
crate?
describing days in reverse.
I just want to know if anyone fucking came to his office and put a spell on him, but okay.
No, you don't see that happen in his
Is there
office.
such a thing as like a trap spell, where if you open something, a spell goes off? Because I didn't think that was a thing.
That could be possible because of Exalted, but that is not a thing that you see in your rewind visions.
Okay, where'd the package come from?
His secretary who dropped it off.
Bitch, does it have a fucking address on it?
Ask that then, god damn you.
Directly, ask the GM.
I just fucking did.
No man, you're being really around the bush about this. Okay, there is no return address on the package. It is fairly nondescript. It's like a kind of map case almost that has like the boxes at the front kind of shelved in it, and there's all the posters wrapped up in each other. And he takes them out, stamps them with like a calligraphy stamp, and then processes them.
Has this happened before?
Yeah, if you go back enough, this happens a couple times in the last couple months.
And every time his secretary brings him the thing?
Yes,
Alright. And like if I go before that, nothing happens?
that's right.
Okay. So either the secretary's evil or that was pointless, so...
Or someone's delivering to the secretary, and she's the one who passes it on to him.
Right,
So,
like a secretary should.
so we could go into the secretary's office and spy on her, and see what happens on there. Work backwards.
My secretary. The boxes with the posters for the tournaments. Where did you get those?
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna look at the wall again. The walls know more than these people do. These people are stupid as fuck.
You said the boxes with posters for the tournament. She doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
There's a million boxes that come through here every day.
He's a quality checker. Sometimes packages get bumped up to him to check for contraband, or to check to make sure that they're not squirrely or anything.
Oh, right, she
Picture
wouldn't
a
have
box of squirrels.
Oh,
Like
what?
angry, hungry squirrels.
She wouldn't have opened the package because
No.
Right?
She would just
Yeah,
pass them on to.
She'd
she
have no
wouldn't know.
idea what was in the box.
Okay, that's a very ungood secretary then. It doesn't even have a return address. They have no idea where this mysterious package that showed up came from. There's
It
like,
came from
here,
another
boss,
part of the
take
bureau.
this."
Someone delivered it up to him from the mail
I
line.
guess they never have postage bombs in this world, so it doesn't really matter.
What would they make it out of?
And
Who would postage bomb this guy? He's just checking for contraband.
He didn't check for contraband. He didn't even open the box.
The guy that got the package to check for contraband, where he opens the box and checks for contraband and then reseals it and mails it off.
The fucking secretary.
The secretary doesn't check for that shit. That's not her job. She receives mail for him from the mail line. You're getting bent out of shape about the wrong things here, man.
It's too bad you can't do that through wood and do it on the crate.
That'd be good.
Yeah. Hey, person that has fertility.
No, she can't miracle anything outside. Exalted can't miracle outside of their
that's
elemental world.
right. That's right.
They can later on, can't they? It's
Nope.
No.
You can only miracle out of your core elemental word. Everything else is gifts.
Okay. And you're both Earth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have logs of what packages come in?
Yes.
Give me the logs for this day. Not good for the date.
Okay.
Okay, where'd that package come from?
Different part of the department. Right off the line, it was flagged because it was too big for the weight class it was paid for. It came from a larger shipment. Like, it was bumped off.
Okay.
The larger shipment was coming in from the threshold, and they were all like the same type of box, except this one, which was on top, and it was like, just completely different from the other ones. The rest were like little squares. So they bumped it off to have them take a look at it because it didn't fit in with like what they paid for and like the sizes and stuff.
Well, let's start tracing the box
Yeah, it still got
backward.
delivered. So
Yeah.
interesting.
Oh no, it was marked as contraband and destroyed.
Really?
So he marked it as destroyed and then sent it off anyway.
No, he took the box apart and sent it off to different locations that it wasn't intended for.
Interesting.
The
Where?
box had a kit for all the different places he's been mailing them off to, and he just assembles the kits here.
Yeah, so where did it come from before that? Like, where'd that shipment come from?
It comes from the threshold, and if you trace that back enough, which you probably could with the records here, it was mailed out from Chiaroscuro.
That's a long trip.
Keeps coming back to Chiaroscuro, though. That's going to do a lot of this.
Well, a lot of
Does this even have
sketchy
anything
stuff
to do with
comes
the
out of
magistrate?
Chiaroscuro.
I don't even remember. Oh, yes, because he was investigating this. Okay.
Yeah, the actual shipment were boxes of spices.
Wait, the actual shipment...
The little square stuff, like the little boxes that were in the pallet, basically, were all
Yeah.
spices, except for this weird box that I just
Right.
took off.
Right,
He was like,
right.
oh, it's contraband. We destroyed it. Stupid barbarians. Stupid horse people. Seriously, the Delzan are just the horse people from Game of Thrones.
Okay, so...
Well, I don't want to go to Chiaroscuro.
That's a long trip.
Yeah, it's way the hell out of the way, and it's like across the inland sea, and that just seems like a hassle.
Also, not only that, there's probably some agent of whoever sent this package here doing their work in the city, who is probably much more directly involved with the magistrate's murder and the bombing of my household.
Yeah, we're looking for the assassin, who was obviously on the Blessed Isle, so there'd be 0 point of going to Chiaroscuro.
Yeah, that'd be a real misstep, guys.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. You're losing sight of it. So, yeah, what's the next move?
Were there any more of those packages in his office?
No, but he did receive one the other day.
Okay.
Like, he doesn't even remember the packages?
Yeah, that's right. Just pause. Alright, what was that?
So the box got sent from Chiaroscuro, and it was all spices except for one, which was posters.
Yeah.
And the spices got destroyed because it was
No,
contraband.
the spices kept going on.
Oh, I thought because it was
No,
a box
just
that was over.
this one box in the shipment was taken out because it was like a weird box. It was different sizes and like way too heavy for the postage fee.
Yeah.
Okay. It was all sent from the same place, so like,
Yeah, just a guild spice house in Chiaroscuro.
no, so it's the guild that's involved. Where was it originally supposed to go? The posters. 'Cause you mentioned that he sent them to the wrong places.
No, that box was supposed to go with the rest of the spices, and he took them and unpacked them and sent them off to locations
Yeah, where was it actually supposed to go though?
with the rest of the spices to...
Okay, so
different-
he was meant to intercept it.
Yeah. Yeah, he was meant to intercept this.
And
Where else
Bob-
did he send them off besides
Places all around the different prefectures.
just everywhere?
Yeah.
And it was just posters inside?
Posters, the little prize boxes, the playing cards, the little notes and stuff.
We should look at the playing cards.
Plus instructions on how to stamp the posters for, like, properly processing them. Like, templates for the script.
We should find a full kit of everything, like the new posters, the cards. Cause they're new cards, right? That are in.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah. We should just look at everything and see if there's anything
maybe even take
different or messages or.
take it to a sorcerer and see if they can detect any sorcery about it.
Sure, that works too.
So what are you gonna do? You're gonna see if you can intercept one of these fresh kits?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, the pattern hole said he just got one yesterday, so he'll get another one probably in, like, a week.
Okay, so I guess we're just spending a week here.
Mm-hmm.
In the Blessed Isle.
Well, we should also keep an eye on this guy. See if he does anything weird.
Okay. So you guys head back to your house,
Mm-hmm.
and how are you gonna keep an eye on this guy?
We should take turns tracking him.
I
First,
will have touched gems all over the goddamn place in his office and on him,
You're just gonna paw him.
basically. I would do it
He's
like
what are you doing?
I'll, like,
what is happening
disguise
right
it as like giving him a blessing.
I'm blessing you.
now? Just like that.
No, not like that.
All right.
That's stupid.
So that's all blessed. Okay.
Okay.
Also, secretary's office. You should do it in there too.
Well, you're just like, here, have some gold, have some coins, or have some gems.
You
Right?
could probably just put a stone somewhere slightly hidden, like a hidden camera. That would be less conspicuous.
Well, you're just like, into the wall.
Like
Yeah, right?
or on top of a shelf or something like that. That way it's less conspicuous than like touch. Because I'm assuming because Earth Elementals are everywhere.
People know how earth charms work.
Yeah. So it'd be like, oh, don't mind me. I'm just touching every jewel in your office.
I don't wear jewels. There are no jewels in my office.
Puts a really gaudy, like one of those $sign necklaces. Have a gold tooth. but I've got a full set of teeth. Oh, God.
Yeah, if everyone knows how my magic works, and I'm not gonna do it that way, I'll just put the gems some fucking place.
Yeah, I'd say just a brick in the office or just a stone somewhere slightly hidden. That'd probably work pretty well.
Okay, so you're gonna just spy on him?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Later on that day, his secretary comes in and has a note for him. Are you guys just spying on him at that time using your secret magic?
I'll probably be meditating in like the temple and like keep an eye on him.
Secretary walks in. He's behind his desk. He's like, "Oh, I just got a note from someone in the office." And he's like, "Oh, what is it?" And she says something along the lines of like, "The mountains of the mountains of the Imperial are very hot this time of year." And his eyes dilate. He's like, "Got ya," and she leaves.
Fiji's very nice this time of year.
It's a beautiful place. After she leaves, he gets up and leaves the office.
Alright, well, you've been doing that. I've actually been, like, following when he leaves the office because I have terms that let me just blend into a crowd and stuff like that. So I'll be tracking him when he leaves the office to and from.
All right. So you're gonna track this guy.
Yep.
All right. Well, he puts his outdoor stuff on and heads outside.
Okay. Just follow along.
He's keeping an eye out for people, by the way. He's a spy master.
Yeah. That's why I'm using charms to blend in.
There you
And
go.
I'm super inconspicuous.
Sorcery.
Sorcery.
Sorcery?
Yes.
Okay. He's heads on the street and ducks into an alley.
Okay. Gonna go after him.
All right. When you walk in, he's jumping basically in between the alleyways,
Oh, son of a bitch.
like grabbing like a fire escape and pulling himself up.
Just blessed by a parkour spirit.
Gonna follow him.
Funny story. He just has artifacts.
Of course he does. Yeah, I'm just gonna haul ass after
gems
him.
on his artifacts.
No, there aren't any gems on his artifacts, Steven. Not all pearls know each other.
Yeah.
So you start climbing up after him.
Yeah. Oh god. This isn't my type of thing.
All right, you get over the roof or whatever to where he is, and you see him running across and jumping onto another rooftop.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, don't make me follow this.
You have like a gem, like a ring on. You're like, come on, guys. You probably could have a ring that you could be meditating on.
Probably, yeah.
All right, so you I guess can see it through meditating.
Oh yeah, that'd be the idea, is that when he leaves the office, you can start looking to the ring.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
I guess you're describing it to
Yeah.
staff.
narrating it, and it's like,
Does
oh,
he need help?
don't make me run.
Maybe.
Okay, he's grossly out of shape.
No, I'm just really lazy.
That's pretty out of shape, being lazy.
I thought
That's
you
the
were...
worst shape your mental fortitude could be in.
He's a soldier. He's just like,
Yeah, I thought you were a soldier. I thought you were
I'm a
peak
spy.
physical shape.
no.
His form is atrocious.
He's got a weird body too, so he's gonna
Oh,
like.
you're a wild mutant. You're a
Yeah.
freak. All right, this guy grabs a one of those drainage sleuths that are on the roof and just kind of like grabs it and slides down. Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab the edge of that, and it's probably gonna rip out of me.
God.
Pole vaulting. It's like, there we go.
You
Graceful.
are so not sneaky.
All right, he's in the crowd, and it's another one of those festivals going through like a parade.
Oh god. I don't think I have any term for tracking people either. So
He's ahead of you. You're catching up. You're terrestrial. You're pretty good at this.
yeah. So I just follow after him still.
I will.
If I lose, oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I just need to double check something.
Yeah.
How big is this place? How far away from him am I?
Now?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably like a 15-minute walk.
How many miles is that?
One. I don't know. 1 mile.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I will keep that within a mile and follow them.
If I start to lose him or don't see him, I use my Earth Miracle to make his footsteps sink down, so I can track them easier.
Okay.
People start tripping.
Yeah, he's kind of just pushing his way through the crowd and keeping a brisk pace away from you.
Mm.
Roll Dex.
Dex? Oh, good. Okay.
Dice rolls, Kevin.
I was worried that I was going to be a kill command that she gave him. And I was
9.
like, well, he just killed himself, so...
Is that good? Did you do it?
Oh yeah, I've got really good Dex. So.
Okay. You can't just tell me what you get.
Sorry, I've got
only you know your number.
mine is 3, so
Is that good, Kevin?
it's literally impossible for me to fail a Dex roll. So.
Well, if you roll a 1.
Oh yeah.
All right, you're keeping up with him. You're gaining on him. He's going through the parades. He's running up to a float that's actually coming by and does that power slide under it.
I haul ass onto the float, walk over.
People are startled.
Yeah, it's excuse me. Coming through.
Sneaky or not?
There's an ostrich on top, and it's like, Rah! Chocobo. It's getting all up in your face.
I just push his face out of the way. It's probably covered in parade gear at this point from people I've shoved out of the way.
What, beads everywhere?
Yes.
Your shirt's gone.
It's like, oh.
That happened. Another dex roll. That's he basically takes into another alley.
19, so yep.
Okay. You're gaining on him, and he heads into an alley that has a dead end.
Okay, I'm just gonna peek in there and not exactly run down after him.
Okay. You guys are closing in. Are you trying to pursue now, or are you still keeping distance?
I'm pursuing. Cause this
Yeah,
guy
I'm
seems to
closing
be-
in.
Yeah.
Okay. It'll take time for you guys to get there then. So let's get a Constitution check from you two.
Okay.
See how well you can hoof it to get to him without using magic. Unless you want to use magic.
I was gonna say, are there any fires? Like torches or
Yeah,
something?
there's like a parade. That Chocobo had like a headdress on that was on fire.
If not,
So
I
I'll
could
just-
just set someone on fire.
I'll just step through the fire
You
and
will
be
walk
right beside them.
through the fire.
Why didn't you do that before?
Because we were trying to keep our distance. I want to see where he was going.
Yeah, ditto.
Like, I wasn't trying to catch him.
Well, so you have that magical power where you can just jump
Yeah.
really
You
fast.
dicks. You made him do all the running. My god.
Yeah, I can step through shadows. You did a good job tracking him, though.
I hate you both. Should have stayed in the threshold.
Okay, he basically stops at the dead end. Is like, what? Huh? He looks confused.
I don't show up with these guys. I show up like on top of a building where I can see everything that's going on.
I'll go look into his office.
You're in his office?
No, like, with my magic.
Okay.
Is anything happening there?
There's nothing happening in his office.
Okay. I was wondering, because the spell got off of him now, so I was like, well, maybe they're like, this is just a distraction.
This probably is a kill command. They probably brought him here so they could assassinate him in a quiet area. Now that his uses
Yeah.
What's your AC?
0.
Fuck! Fuck shit. So add together 10s. 1, 8, 11.
The flag that was erected on the moon
Mhm.
for the Apollo 11 landing, it was purchased at a local Sears for $5.50.
Aw. It's actually cool.
Yeah.
Product placement.
Hail corporate.
I was reading something and somebody said, wouldn't it be funny if China made an expedition to the moon and then knocked over the US flag to plant the Chinese flag there? And somebody else said, America, why would anyone do that? America wouldn't spend millions of dollars to send another man to the moon just to put their flag back up. And then somebody else says, you don't know America very well.
It's the most American thing possible to do.
Yeah.
Right?
They've completely given up on NASA, but if someone does that, they're going back to the moon.
Yup.
The trick would be this would be NASA at its height, so when the Chinese astronaut tries to move the flag, the Claymore mine that Neil Armstrong placed under it goes off.
Oh my god.
And now you have the first dead astronaut in space, and America chalks up its first space murder.
That would actually be the most American thing ever. Yes.
God.
A Vietnam Claymore mine goes off and
my
kills
God.
the first Chinese astronaut. It's like, yeah, the flag's not there, but it was bleached white decades ago, and now there's a nice Chinese astronaut corpse up there.
Astronaut. Is that an ostrich?
Marking
Astronaut?
the ground, marking where America was. Good times. Anyway, your AC's 10. I need a D20.
Mine? Oh,
Tracy's 10?
mine?
No, his AC's 0.
No.
Oh, okay. I was just like, holy shit, that's really bad.
Nope. We're trying to get 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Let me pause. Back. The guy's kind of standing around, it's like, when did you? And his chest gets pierced by a kunai on a chain that hits you in the stomach for 3 damage straight.
I'm gonna activate a miracle. And kind of punches up, and a mound of earth appears to.
Defensively dispel that?
Yeah.
Rainbow shield. Well, it's a straight up attack, though. It's only miracles you can defensively dispel.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you could defend it against attacks.
Endurance lets you do it for anything, because you copy that lesser gift endurance miracle.
I'm doing it for something though. I'm just paying effort for.
No, you can't dispel straight up attacks.
I thought you could. That was what we were doing in the other game.
That was endurance using the endurance word.
I don't have endurance in the other game.
Then, yes, you do. You have the skill word for it.
Okay, I don't think I do, but
You can't just dispel straight up attacks to your AC. Unless
Okay.
it's magic. Like, if it was a miracle hitting you, like a smite, you'd be like, no to the smite.
okay. Then I take 3 damage.
Yes, you do.
Don't you only have 3 hit points?
I have 9, so
Oh god.
Yeah, it's starting.
Uh-oh.
That guy's dead, by the way.
Yeah.
And the kunai rips out of your stomach through that guy, and he falls over. And there is a woman in blue and star metal robes with a kunai made of star metal wrapped around her arm with a short diclave in her hand hanging off the wall. She wasn't there before, by the way.
Gotcha.
and I'm basically wearing fantasy armor that only covers my non-vital areas. So
Can you only use a miracle or attack?
Yeah, you can move or action, and a miracle and attacking is action.
Okay. Just one moment. I need to look up I need to look up my combat shit now, because
Shall we take a pause as the combat
we
begins?
probably should.
Okay. Alright, combat begins.
Okay.
So you go first.
I go first. So each thing costs 1 effort?
Yeah, that you commit over, and then it comes back when that time is up.
Okay,
So
now...
action and turn, that kind of thing.
Okay,
Why this is important is because if it's, say, on turn revolt, you have to yank that effort back to, defensively dispel if you're being hurt.
Day Devouring Blow and Second's Flee are action?
Yeah.
I don't know how fast that moves.
An action.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Avalanche of Moments is instant.
Okay, so the effort's committed and it's back, so as long as you have effort, you can use it.
Okay. And then Second's Flee is on my actions. Then next turn I get it back? Or is that a turn? What's the difference?
Next turn, you get it back after the action's done.
Okay.
This is happening very fast.
And
It's
the
not
other
a
one
problem.
is constant, so whatever. So basically I just have to spend 1 effort.
Yeah.
2 effort, but then it comes back right away. Okay. And I am going to just roll d20. That's how I attack?
Yeah.
No, 1d10 to hit for my damage though. Okay.
Yeah. 1d20, 1d10. I'm gonna...
Ooh.
Alright, do you want to pause?
No, I was just opening a fucking dice roller.
No, the dice are right there!
I'm gonna use a dice roller!
Just roll the die.
No, there's wires everywhere.
Roll it on your left-hand side, or on your right-hand side.
Why does it matter if I roll a physical die or if I use a dice roller?
Alright, fine. Let's...
Yeah. So I rolled a 14.
Plus your to hit. Are you adding your numbers in? Do you know what you're doing?
No, I don't know what I'm doing, Devin.
Okay. 1d20 plus your to hit plus their AC.
My attack bonus?
That's right.
What's their AC?
5.
26.
Then you hit.
Excellent. Should I just roll the two attacks now, or should I just roll the damage?
Yeah, well, that was the first attack. Now roll the next attack.
I rolled a natural 20,
You hit.
so yeah. So for damage,
Now you have to roll the dice compared to the chart.
please tell me where to obtain this chart.
It's on your character sheet.
Ah,
Under your attack.
so I rolled an 8. So that's 2. Unless there's stuff that he does to
Nope.
take away from it.
Nope,
Okay.
yeah.
And do I actually have bonuses to damage, or is it just what it like 1d10?
Plus your strength or dex.
Okay, so in which case 8 strength or dex, like whichever I want.
Yeah, which one's higher?
Okay, strength then. So in which case the 8 was actually a 10, in which case I did 4 damage.
Okay.
And the second one, I also did 4 damage. I rolled a 9 plus 2.
So how much altogether?
8.
8 damage?
Yeah.
After the chart?
Yeah, I did
Okay.
4 and 4.
Okay. Making sure. Okay. So what do you do? What
So yeah,
happens?
basically I had emerged from like a torch in the wall, and I saw the guy throw, or a girl? Whatever,
Woman.
threw a kunai through one person into this guy, yank it back. I'm going to, as she's yanking it
That was her 2
back,
attacks, by the way.
I'm going to, I don't actually have to get into close range to her to fight because I have 30-foot range on my
Yeah.
unarmed attacks. That is so weird, Devin.
Yeah.
How?
Right.
What? So yeah, I'm going to. I want to push this guy away, but I can't do that.
Why not? Just push him away.
Can I just do that? Get
Just-
him
do
out
you
of
wanna
harm's
get-
way.
do you wanna
'Cause
be pushing
you
him
look like
away?
you're really hurting, right?
No, not really.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were like dying, and I'm like, oh shit.
No.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just going to. I want to like run wall and then like punch her, but I don't have to get into physical contact.
Just throw a punch at her.
Yeah, I'll just do it. I'm just gonna fucking do it. Whatever.
All right,
I spent too
cool.
long on this turn. Go.
You did.
Next person.
Anyway, so you run up, throw a punch, and they take damage from the future because that's how your martial art works.
Whoa. Also, they don't get to go next round.
Yes, that is valuable. Very
Oh.
valuable.
Talk about a 1-inch punch.
All right, you two, your turns.
I will smite this bitch with the divine wrath of murder.
Murder! All right, so you're throwing a smite at her?
Yeah.
She will defensively dispel with fate to make it as if she was never there to begin with.
Damn it.
She channels and her anima banner goes off, and there's a basically a banner of stars and energy around coruscanting around her, and she deflects your murder away. Fuck that.
So I look down at my injury, look up at the dying patrician on the ground. Okay. I'm gonna activate a miracle to have dirt and soft sand launch him towards me so I can catch him.
Bruh! Get down, sir!
And I can only use one effort per turn, right? Or
No, you can use so much effort as you want.
okay, then I'm gonna reach down, gather up clay from the earth, and use it to seal his bleeding wound,
Yeah,
so he doesn't bleed out. Right, I'm gonna leave.
And movement action backwards.
Yes.
Actually, as you turn around to leave, there's another woman, pale, long black hair, in a skin-tight leather suit, with a pair of knives in her hand, and she has a bleeding carved wound of the anathema in her head.
Oh.
Did you just understand what you guys are interrupting?
Yes. God damn it.
What are we interrupting?
In Prince of the Universe, they hired their Abyssal Assassin friend and a Lunar to kill Vanif of House Vanif. And you
Okay.
guys are right in the middle of that murder plot.
Oh, this is a bit over our head, guys.
Nah, you guys can take this. She's super high level.
That's
Like,
true.
she's 7 out of 10. That's like Essence 4. Spoiler alert.
She's gonna look at this one and be like, can I just leave?
In a way, you'll all be leaving.
Well, there's all my effort too.
Not gonna lie, that's all I got.
Basically.
Sidereal can't go. That's that Sidereal that took your baby. Everyone got involved. You
I don't
wanted
know
Vanif
why.
killed.
I don't know why, but I really hate this bitch.
So Sidereal is damaged by your martial arts and can't actually do anything. So Knight of Curses goes and flies at you.
Oh, thank fuck.
Well, how far could you get away from her, really?
Exactly. He's just like, oh.
Alrighty then. Pause. Okay.
Remember that video game they're talking about where you get to play the villains for like a little bit, and they're like, well, you know, I've been playing the whole game playing the hero, so why would I want to make the villain make the choice that's going to screw
Quantum
up the
Break,
hero?
where at one point you play the villain and you get to access the villain, but you play playing the hero, so why would you make choices the villains want to make? To, like, screw up the heroes. It's so good. Oh, I need a D12 for Knight of Curses. Okay, what's your AC? You're using a version 3 editions old. I told you to update it.
Where the fuck do I get that from, then?
The link I've posted 8 times yesterday in the Facebook thing. I keep giving you a new version. You're on 1.5. Anyway, what's your AC? 0?
3.
3? Very good. 19. She hits you. And you know, she's gonna hit you twice. You're a monster. And she misses. Okay. Making a mistake. Let's get that. That works. Oh god. 15 damage. Knight of Curses, the Abyssal. What?
Oh, no, go on.
Okay, look at you were pointing. You're like, oh, what? This is important. This
No, I was just listening to what you're
The
saying.
Abyssal Knight of Curses ignites her anima banner, which is a red-black miasma that pulses with the underworld, which you know about because you're a, immaculate monkin. You know about because you deal with murder all the
Right.
time.
Right.
Basically, her cast mark bleeds out a labyrinthian ichor, and her shadow burns the walls and stuff. She launches forward, and the blades stab right into your torso and feel cold and frostburn your organs.
Oh, hey!
Oh, they're being really
So-
elaborate about this. Now I'm just picturing Knight of Curses dancing that dead man around.
I know, right? It was so fun. It was amazing.
And the gold faction studios like, what is
What
this?
is this? What is happening? This is so unprofessional.
Why are you doing this? Please stop.
Anyway, she then kicks off of you and lands on the wall, and is basically on it as if gravity's applying, as if the wall was the floor.
Well, that explains who killed the magistrate.
There's this whole thing going on.
Yeah.
He's getting too close.
The fuck does this tournament have to do with it?
If you want to know, if you investigate the posters a little more clearly for like the stamps and what was going on, the instructions for the stamps and that, the posters were for tournaments and that was fine, but the like postage stamping on the posters was code. The sleeper cells were communicating with each other through them.
Gotcha.
Which you can basically figure out now.
Yeah, right?
We're kind of fucked either way, because if we foil this, then we're fucking over.
Come on, Kevin, live a little. It's for the art.
15 damage?
Yes.
And Sidereal can't go this turn?
Yep, Sidereal can't go. So it's you guys. You've given up your turn, so you're on the defensive. You two.
Oh man. Should I miracle something or should I just start smiting again?
You smote last turn, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, so I gotta do
So now you have to do an
else.
action.
Or you could do the other smite.
No, you can only do a smite every turn. You can't alternate.
Alternate.
I was wrong. Dead wrong. Dead wrong.
Well, I think I said that I was on the
you,
roof.
You are on the roof, and Knight of Curse is looking up at you, gravity-wise, being like, hey!
Hi. Shit. Well, I think I will. Well.
An anathema is staring at you.
I
She's
know.
hanging off the ceiling, off the wall like a vampire.
And looks like she intends to kill me.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I'll see if you can allow this. To miracle something.
Okay.
So, mechanically, I'd be doing this one, using luck as a weapon, but in order to miracle it, I would say that I am using the secrets of the wall and the infrastructure around her. I don't know, to knock her off the wall and cause damage.
You could probably flavor it through murder.
Okay.
Final
Like-
Destination-esque.
Final Destination-esque murder.
Yes.
I mean, there are murder gods everywhere.
And this is the murder god, like, amusing weird deaths, so...
Yeah, it's basically murder gods pulling the strings.
Right.
Alright, I'll allow it. So, yeah, normal attack roll.
All
Just
right.
got to hit her AC. Her AC's 4.
All right. What? How do I
1d20
do that?
plus your attack roll
Okay.
plus 4. Get 20.
1d20 plus my attack roll.
Yeah, you committed an effort for the day.
What's my attack? How do I find my
Your attack
roll?
bonus is, what level are you, 3?
Yeah.
So it's 3. So
Hmm.
3 plus the better of your strength or dex,
Okay.
plus their AC of 4.
So 3 plus 4 plus my dex.
Yep.
Right. And how does that affect my roll?
If you get a 20, you hit. You add that all to your d20. You can get 20.
Oh, I do have 20. And I add this to my 20? Okay.
What?
No.
No.
So
No.
what's that number? The 3 plus the 4 plus your dex. What is that number?
That is 20. 3 plus 4 plus my dex is 13.
Your dex modifier.
My dex modifier. So my dex check or just modifier?
Your modifier.
Okay, so 1, 3, 4, 8.
Okay, so 8 plus a d20 roll, get 20.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have been more clear about
Yeah,
checks and stuff.
that number seemed really high. Crap. I got a 1.
Some of the wall gives where Knight of Curse is standing, and she just moves sideways. Looks at you. I know your tricks. From the corner eye, you can see the Murgod being like, so sorry. She's so much better at this than I am.
She's really murdering.
Kevin!
Just gonna take a movement action and get this guy to the crowd where he can be, taken care of. So yeah, just
She's just like, hey, crowd! You know what's awesome? This body that needs attention.
also anathema. You should run. Would that be a bad idea? Actually, alerting a bunch of people that there's anathema here.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. Okay,
It's
anathema.
Yeah, start shouting. Anathema, anathema.
Like your anima banners flaring
Yeah,
and stuff.
so I can get people to...
People weren't hearing the commotion, but now people are paying attention, and people are like moving away to like contact people.
Yes.
Wouldn't any, dragon blood in the crowd notice what's going on?
Probably, but probably a lot of them are like, oh, anathema, I'm just going to go deal with other things.
Yeah, there's also a party going on, so it's going to take a little bit for people to get their shit together.
Yeah.
Get the wine out of their system.
Well, it's a parade, so it's like, oh, is there an anathema over there? Is there really? And so it's like, we should chat. We should go chat. That guy's anima banner's flaring. That's crazy.
And then I'm going to head back towards the combat.
Okay, so the sidereal goes? Because it was the top of the round. And she couldn't go. You could. Now it's sidereal. Alright. Sidereal acts.
Does the sidereal act?
Yeah, she just missed her turn.
Yeah, this is the new round.
This is a new round. You just stole her turn last turn when she didn't have a turn.
But don't I go first?
You missed this turn because...
You missed because you sacrificed your turn.
Yeah, now it's my turn again, because the new round started.
The fuck?
No,
Alright.
you had your turn last turn, and you sacrificed your next turn, and that is this next turn.
Because you went, right? You beat up the sidereal. Then you gave up your turn. Then it went to them. Then the sidereal missed their turn because the opponents always go last in the fight.
Oh, but
Then
she
Knight
went
of Curses
first.
went.
So I assumed that was that turn.
She didn't go first.
She killed the guy and this guy!
That was in combat. That was her getting the drop on Kevin.
Okay.
So the sidereal goes. She kind of got the shit kicked out of her by that attack. She's at like half her health.
Oh, wow.
So... Fuck Knight of Curses. She backs up, being able to move, and runs down the alleyway.
Which one? The sidereal?
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
the sidereal just runs down the alleyway.
Like, crash right into her.
Fuck this!
She focuses and her anima banner dispels, and she runs down the alley being like, Anathema! And gets lost in the crowd.
Yeah.
Like sidereals.
Fuck this shit.
Like sidereals do.
This was a stupid plan.
Yeah, kind of.
She yells out anathema?
Yeah.
She yells out anathema.
Because she stole someone else's destiny, so she doesn't look like an
Yeah.
anathema anymore.
Yeah.
She also muted her anima banner, so she
Looks like a
doesn't look
person.
anything. Even sidereals aren't even anathema either.
No, there's multiple people shouting anathema. Good.
Right.
Oh yeah, she wouldn't be, because she's just gold faction.
She's just a sidereal, guys. No one thinks they're anathema.
No one even thinks of them, period.
It's out to fight another day. Which brings it to Knight of Curses' turn. She's going to throw an attack at you and you.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dodge!
What's your AC?
My AC is 4.
She hits.
Shit.
Pretty hard.
Ow.
What's your AC?
0.
Good. Good move.
I'm dead.
We're dead, aren't we?
You take 11.
Uh.
You take 5.
I'm dead.
You're not dead.
Oh wait,
Ouch.
I'm down to 1 actually, so...
Huh.
Yeah.
So yeah, she throws those daggers out. You take 11 damage off your hit points.
Ouch.
What's your hit points at?
5?
It's rough.
Yeah.
She did fire damage instead, because I could just be like, boop, 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 you're okay now.
No, she does death damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Necrotic damage.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
necrotic, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, knife flies off into you that she just lets go of. And you notice that her hair braid actually has like knives fish braided into them, and she's just pulling them off and hucking them. So a barrage of them hits you in the chest and starts freezing your bones, and you can feel your marrow cracking. And the same hits you.
Shit.
And she just kind of runs up the wall, flips over, and lands behind you.
Well, actually, that does damage to her.
What does damage to her?
Her attacking me.
How? What power do you have?
Mantle of Quietus.
What?
Coitus.
Oh, shit. It's only lesser
Pretty sure that's not what it
foes.
is.
Fertility power.
No, never mind.
That's awesome, though. That's
Yeah.
a cool power.
Yeah, I thought it was for any attack, but apparently it's just lesser.
It's a cool power.
Yeah. Not as useful as I thought it would be, but...
So that's her turn. So top of the round is Nicole.
I am going to... She's right behind me, right?
Yeah.
I am going to circle around her, so I'm behind her. I'm going to grab her hair and do two quick punches into her face.
Jesus.
Also, because it's your turn again, you can do the thing where she has to skip her next turn.
Yeah, I'm doing that too.
It hasn't hit her yet either. Well, you can only do it to one person to one target per scene, so this is great because you haven't done it to her yet. Maybe you guys can thrash her enough that she'll retreat.
So yeah.
Feed her own hair.
Ugh.
Alright, so 1d20 plus 7. 11. Oh wait, no. Does she have an AC? What's her AC?
4.
So 15. And then I don't even know what I'm trying to hit right now, actually.
20.
Okay.
So your AC to hit is 7, plus your dex, or your strength, whatever's better.
I thought that was only to damage.
No, that's to hit.
So I get my attack bonus plus my strength?
Yeah.
Okay. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. $29.
To hit?
Yeah.
Alright, you hit her.
Yay. So do I get my strength and damage too?
Yeah.
Stop acting like I'm the most inconvenient idiot ever.
I don't act like that.
But yeah, there's a 7. So
you're taking off into the crowd?
I'm going to leave again, yes.
2 damage?
yeah.
Alright, and that's both attacks?
Yeah.
Okay.
How the fuck did she get 11 damage on me? Jesus.
Who gets 11 damage?
She did 11 damage to her.
Yeah, she does straight attack.
I don't know what that means.
She rolls straight damage.
For like, if she's an assassin,
She's an advanced opponent with advanced miracles and stuff and gifts. She's a rough customer. So 2?
Mm.
Alright. It's not bad. That's like... It's not bad.
She also loses her turn, so...
Yes, that's the most important thing here, because she gets 2 attacks a round,
Eh.
and they're savage attacks.
Yeah, I know.
Right? Okay, yeah, you just punch her in the face a bunch and stun her with future damage from your time martial arts. She's like, oh! One of her fangs just cracked a bit.
Oh, right, because you grabbed her by the hair.
So that's you.
You're fleeing,
You can
aren't
smite
you?
again.
Yeah, I look down at this knife in my chest, I'm like, why did I come back? And I just leave again. I need
Brave Sir Robin ran away.
Yes. I'm not combating. I did my part.
I
You
got
served-
kneed in the stomach.
You served your time. Alright, I'll smite her. Smitey, smite.
Run on the smite. Oh, I'm so sorry. She's gonna effort to spell that. You're burning her effort. If she runs out of effort, she's super fucked.
Ah, that's true.
I'm sorry that you're not able to actually tag her, but you're draining her resources, which is basically doing hit point damage.
Eventually.
Well, yeah, you're hit point draining her, and she's hit point draining herself, and like...
Just without effort, she can't actually use her bigger attacks either.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She has like 4 effort left.
Oh.
She spent a lot of it dodging and not getting hit by you guys, and straight attacking and damaging you guys.
Gotcha.
So she can't go. Nicole can't go. You guys. You can try and stab her.
Run away, try to stab her. Run away, try to stab her.
You do have murder powers.
I do have murder powers, and I am morally obligated to murder.
You're not morally obligated to murder.
You could probably use your miracle to give yourself a magical attack, so you would actually do like 1d10 damage. Like,
Can I do that?
Most attacks you can just do 1d10 magic damage with.
yeah, just summon
Just
up a
miracle
magical
it.
murder dagger.
Effort it for the day.
Or
All
take
right.
that hibiscus you have and turn it into like, something more murdery.
Yeah.
Because you were supposed to murder someone with
Someone.
that.
Yeah, and he would be really, really happy if I murdered him. An anathema.
An abyssal.
An abyssal,
They don't
no
call
less.
them anathema.
They're just kinda
gods. They have
gross.
dignity.
I take out the garrote and I do some murdery magic murder.
Yeah, spend effort for the day, and you'll do a 1d10 magic attack.
And that's just straight
Roll
damage?
d20 to hit.
Roll d20 to hit. 11.
Plus your to hit,
Oh, plus my to hit.
which is 3.
Plus, so that's plus 8. That's 19.
Just under.
1 away.
Oh.
Don't worry, you're only out of the 3 of you, you're only second most useless. The third goes to Kevin.
Yep. I didn't build this guy for combat. It was like, this is going to be a murder mystery. And I was like, okay. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, right, there's a murderer at the end of the murder mystery.
There's a monster at the end. There's a spider at the end of this book. So then we go to Night of Curses, who's Mr. Turn, right?
Yeah. She doesn't get a turn.
Then it cuts back to... Boop,
No, wait. I think it was last time that she didn't get a turn. Was it? Because I ran and she kind of...
No, it has to be, because Nicole punched her, drained her turn, and then Nicole lost her turn, and then you guys went. Oh, and then Night of Curses didn't go, and then Nicole didn't go, and now it's Night of Curses' turn. Night of Curses headbutts you in the face. Like, she rears back and side smashes you, and then tries to gut stab you.
What a jerk.
What's your AC?
3.
Plus she's headbutting with like her smeary head wound. You get venereal diseases.
What?
What?
Because it's all bleeding.
What?
What?
What? What?
I'm going to kill you both.
9 damage.
Jesus.
The headbutt misses, and she's off balance, so she just sweeps her hand back, cuts her hair, and stabs you in the stomach.
Did 9?
Yeah.
Okay. It's my turn.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm probably just gonna keep doing the same fucking thing.
You can't turn stun her again. It only works once.
Oh, right, against each opponent. You can only use it once.
Yeah. You can double turn again.
I'm gonna do that.
Go for it.
Especially because if she cut off her hair, that's where her knives were, so haha, I just disarmed you.
Not really.
Okay, but dude
Probably
said all
has
of her
knives
knives
elsewhere.
were in her hair, so...
It's like she's got her
I'm certain she
Her
has...
vampire talons and fangs.
Yeah, I'm
her hair
certain
knives,
she
her
has
cleavage
knives
ones, her thigh ones, her just
everywhere else.
wears knives everywhere.
She can probably do that trick where fighters summon their blades to them.
Which is just a ability they have. They don't even have to expend
Pretty
effort
cool.
for that.
Anyway, Nicole, what do you do?
I punch her twice.
Go for it. Spend your effort. How much effort do you have left?
Mhm.
You haven't been paying attention?
I don't really know how it works here. Like, it comes back after you use it. I'm like, I don't know how that fucking works, Evan. I don't get it. What do you mean it comes back after I use it? That means I don't use any of it.
Have you done any effort for the scene or for the day?
No.
Then you're full.
Yay. Then literally I never use after it.
Then you're good.
I got an 18 and a 29.
You hit her. Roll damage.
And it's just my strength I get to the bonus for the damage?
Die roll plus strength bonus, yeah.
One.
Altogether?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You two.
I continue leaving.
Alright, other terrestrials are approaching the area.
I'm just kind of pointing them that way while bleeding out. It's like, any of you know how to staunch a horrible bleeding wound?
Your anima banner's like trashing areas around you too because you're bonfiring.
Oh, can't I like get rid of that so I'm not?
No.
Oh, I'm just gonna stand in kind of one area and just.
Yeah, people kind of know to part away from you when terrestrials are anima flaring.
I'll just look at the cafe with like the gaudiest like menu, most obvious, and just sit in front of it.
No, you won't. It's going to destroy all the furniture there.
Exactly. No, I'll just sit in the middle where you know.
Yeah, people give you a wide berth as your anima banner destroys the ground around you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sit this out.
Just going to rock talk it.
Basically.
You can smite!
Smite!
She dispels. She's down to 2 effort.
She's gonna stab me again.
How much effort do you have left?
3.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because you're really high level too.
She's 3rd level.
Yeah.
The magical 3rd level, Kevin. Where all your dreams come true. That makes it her turn again. She's gonna smite you.
How is it her turn? I don't understand.
She goes last. From your perspective, she goes before you. She stabbed you, you double attacked her. They went, it's her turn again.
And she misses her turn. No, she doesn't.
She doesn't,
I don't-
Nicole.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna smite you.
You can dispel it.
She's gonna smite both of you. She's gonna throw down a every person smite.
I'm gonna dispel that.
Defensively dispel with murder or secrets.
Yes.
Nicole?
Yeah, I'm also gonna do that.
You just tell such a searing secret that it just vaporizes.
The secret of not getting hit like a bitch.
Exactly.
Alright, you're down 1 permanent effort then. For the fight. She should have saw that coming. For her second action, because she gets 2 actions around, because she's amazing, she's not going to let you effort tap her, so she leaves. She hops back into her own shadow and goes through it.
Yeah, I guess she's kind of like, well, this isn't working at all.
No, this was kind of a cock-up. She didn't expect there to be an itinerant monk here.
On the Blessed Isle? I didn't.
Her
know
intel was bad.
I didn't know there would be monks here.
You know what? In her defense, you guys planned this. This was one of
We asked
your
her to take care of
operations.
it. We didn't tell her anything except the bare basics, and we entrusted her.
Yeah, and the stench of your failure corrupts even her own plans.
Just
Okay.
glad that that lunar dick wasn't here.
The Traveler?
Yeah.
But we could murder him as other characters, and it wouldn't be on the onus wouldn't be on us.
This was your chance to murder the Traveler.
Because then it'd be like, oh, some weird dragon-blooded and some other Exalted killed him.
A Wild Hunt got him.
And it was like,
Oh no! I guess we don't have to give the West to him.
That wasn't the deal. Actually, he has to help with the murder, or it is the deal. So
Yeah, and he'll say he helped with the murder, because there's a conspiracy at work here.
What, the fucking dickbags from hell want the Lunars to own a third of all creation?
What are you even talking about? Dickbags from hell?
Bitch, that
Underworld.
we just fucking beat up.
You sent her with him!
Yeah, but if he didn't actually help, why would she lie about it?
maybe he is helping right now.
Yeah,
Well, this is a
maybe there's an
distraction.
entire conspiracy happening here.
And that conspiracy is the guys from hell want them to have a third of the thing then, if he's not actually helping.
You mean the underworld?
Yeah.
Because hell's a totally different thing.
I don't fucking care. The bitch where she's from.
You just asked her to help.
What?
You just asked her to help and she's helping.
Devin. It's like Lunar Guy and Knight of Curses go kill this person.
Yup.
If Lunar Guy helps kill this person, we give the Lunars 1/3 of all of creation.
Okay.
If he's not actually helping, and she's going to say that he is helping...
But he is actually helping.
Yeah,
It's
then
almost
what
like
the fuck are
there's
you saying? There's a whole conspiracy of him not actually... What the fuck are you talking about?
He engineered the conspiracy, it's obvious.
He's not
He's
here
just not...
fighting,
Yeah.
but he's busy doing other things.
It's almost like he's a face changer and an infiltrator.
Like, that's fucking great, Devin. When you're saying there's a whole conspiracy here, I thought you meant about the fact that he's not actually doing what he's saying.
Why would there
and
be a
they're lying
conspiracy
about
about that? He'd turn to that curse like, hey, can you kill Beneath? She's like, yeah! It's like, can you lie to the anathema? Yeah! And he's like, awesome. It wouldn't even be a conspiracy.
Right?
Let's go get fish ice cream. She's like, is that what they call it now? It's like, no, it's a thing. It's on the Blessed Isle. Is that what they call it now? Anyway, you're in the alleyway. Other dragon-blooded, come on in. There's like legionnaires and, well, an immaculate monk.
Help!
It's like, where to go?
To Malthus or whatever.
It disappeared.
The labyrinth.
Help! Bleed, bleed.
Oh yeah,
bleed.
people come over and like tend to your wounds. They get a surgeon over.
Alright. Stepped in. Both of them disappeared and we weren't able to catch them.
Oh, damn. Damn them. By Pasayap, we should get the, we should report this.
Yes, get
Get the wild hunt involved.
immediately, because they're still running around Blessed Isle somewhere.
Inexcusable.
Also, it would be hilarious if that's that bitch we're talking to right now.
He's so good.
Oh my god.
Inexcusable.
Also,
Let me help you with that wound there. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Damn these hands.
These posters and these tournaments are like a cover for some weird anathema business. Just like, are they trying to just get the Blessed Realm to ban Gateway? Like, what is even going on here?
They hate fun.
Right?
Now the Blessed Isle's the small town from Footloose.
Yes. Except card games was like some terrible card game anime.
I was just imagining Kevin Bacon just kind of, glam rocking his way in, throwing up glitter everywhere. You guys are taken care of. They kind of have to wait for your anima banner to go down. Like, it doesn't hurt them. They're dragon-blooded, but...
They also don't want dust being thrown in their faces every couple seconds.
You're an elder dragon-blooded. That's just going to wreck people.
Well, that solves 2 of the 4. Who are the other 2?
Oh, right, there were 4 of them.
Yeah.
That's a good question. I guess we'll never know. Why'd they firebomb us, those fuckers?
Right?
It wasn't even them.
Really?
It's a conspiracy. There's many moving parts.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I guess we saved, what's-his-face?
You have the guy.
Yeah, but he doesn't seem to know at all what's going on.
Well, maybe he will after you do a little bit of interrogation on him.
Yeah, we can explain that he was obviously under some kind of horrible anathema enchantment, and that a sorcerer might be able to
Undo
the damage and also figure out what exactly it was.
Right.
Also, we know the code word that does it, so...
Look at that.
So we
Look
could
at
use
all
the
this
code word on
information.
him, so he'd be in his weird mode, and then from there we could interrogate,
Information.
Yeah. So, we do have a lead.
All right, people come to question you, like officials from, the Imperial City.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You basically explain what's going on. What do you explain? What the fuck was going on?
There was a magistrate killed in front of me, and I was investigating his murder.
Okay.
That's the long and short of it.
How hard would it be to put together that those posters had code words and stuff on them?
Well, basically, you guys start presenting your evidence, and
Yeah.
it gets all laid out, and there's
Yeah.
other there's immaculate drake monks there, and there's
Right.
investigators that are, you've
Right.
worked with before, and they all start laying it out, and they're like, oh, these stamps are weird.
Right.
And we probably explained that's probably some code of communication between the anathema to, have some kind of, devious plot.
Well, what did the magistrate know to get involved in this, then?
He was investigating the posters and the shipments.
But what did he know?
He didn't know anything,
He
I think.
thought it was suspicious was all.
Yeah.
Someone maybe tipped him off.
Because you guys said his records were altered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we presented the one sheet of paper that was altered.
And all our cons were murdered, so...
Except for one, who's still missing in the city. So...
You have parts of a thing here.
Yeah.
And leads and bits and pieces.
Yeah. Well... Let's hire a tracker to go find that Archon.
Yeah, now that...
You know what? To save time, because we only have 3 hours before Steph has to get the fuck out. Let's say, I don't know, Nicole, being the more advanced character here, tracks that guy down.
Okay.
She actually spends time on it.
Right.
He was found going through the house back in Lord's Crossing, trying to find evidence.
So that he could clear his name regarding the whole... Everyone was...
No!
Oh, wait,
he
he'd be
thinks
dead either way.
the matron who runs the house is the one that killed the magistrate, and he has evidence.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
We know they can change No, we don't know that they can change form. So.
Well, it was.
You guys bring him in.
Yes.
Also, he had another mortal patrician assisting him, and a mountain folk was also assisting him.
What the hell?
Yeah, it was like an entire adventure thing. It was this whole thing.
Yeah, we missed the clue on
He had a
that
mountain
one.
folk lover. There was this whole thing going on.
Yeah, we missed the clue for that one.
No, we just don't have enough time, so I had to condense.
Fair enough.
Okay, so the Archon tells you that the magistrate was investigating these weird posters because he noticed that there was something off about them because he kept seeing them in cities on his route.
Mm-hmm.
And there were only certain tea houses that were running that card game, even though,
Right.
I don't know, it just seemed weird that the card game took on that quick.
Right.
And so he took it to Tepidajava's grandfather to check out the military coding for it, and then he came back to continue his route, and then he didn't make it to Lord's Crossing
Gotcha.
with the information he had from Tepidajava's grandfather from Sahib's staircase.
Gotcha.
That's all. Also, he found evidence to say that it was your house that did it, but that evidence was planted when you investigated.
Gotcha.
He didn't do the firebombing. He thought the firebombing was you guys framing yourselves so that you'd have reason to say that the magistrate's archons were behind it. There was this whole thing going on.
So kind of preemptively stopped that from being...
Basically.
Right. Well...
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, neat. And also I'd take a sorcerer out to try to investigate where they teleported from to see if they could dig up any information.
It was a old Sapphire Circle bit of sorcery that allows someone to open up a portal to a prepared manse.
But nothing beyond that.
It's hard to track down where the manse is. It's a difficult exercise.
How difficult?
You probably need someone who knows Sapphire Circle sorcery to trace it.
Like sidereal.
Like a sidereal.
Do either of you have sidereal contacts?
Vaguely.
Maybe?
So I mean, you're both part of like bigger organizations.
Yeah,
My
exactly.
organization deals with sidereals.
So does mine.
My organization is like, gold faction.
Yeah, the all-seeing eyes.
What? No, your organization's Bronze Faction.
Yeah.
The enemies of the gold.
Yes, whatever ones hate solars.
Yeah, and
That's
the
what we
all-seeing
got.
eye is filthy with bronze.
Mm-hmm. I never remember what the name of that tepid old guy is.
That old tepid guy.
Tepid old man. Gary Youngman, Gary Oldman. Just pause. There we go. So yeah, the general that the Archon or the magistrate went to for military code decrypting was Tepid the Wind Dancer, greatest general the realm's known. He personally slew the greatest anathema before the coming of the Bull of the North, Joachim, in personal combat.
Nice.
He was like a conquering anathema thing.
So my question before was, the people who worked with the Archon in his investigation, would they be in any sort of like trouble for?
Not really. They didn't commit any crime.
Oh, okay.
They have plausible deniability for harboring an Archon.
Yeah, fair enough. Good. Okay.
Also, I don't think the Mountain Folk falls under the jurisdictions that the Archon stuff falls under.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, hey, get back underground.
Yeah. Okay.
Mountain Folk was easy to identify too. It was like it was actually in Ashigaru power armor. Yeah. People don't really like looking at them underneath their armor. They're weird. It was one of the war casts. So yeah, well, that sucks for them. They just go back home.
Yeah. But hey, they're not in trouble, so that's good.
Hurrah! I think that's the most important point, though. Okay, that's the first two parts. Now what's the third part? Alright, I gotta pause to read this, seeing as we're a little quiet right now. I'm back. So, Oh, Jesus. No. What are you guys doing next?
I guess we're gonna go talk to that Tepet fellow.
Mm-hmm.
It is the best lead you guys have now that you know that the magistrate has talked to him through that goddamn Archon.
Venerable Father Errata.
The Wind Dancer. So, Tepet Errata came back from the Battle of Futile Blood, where the Bull of the North wiped out the Tepet legions, and quit. Like, he threw in his commission and basically told everyone to go fuck themselves, and retired to a manse on the side of staircase, like in the area.
Oh, is this the guy who's the grandfather of the Rose Black?
That's who he is.
Okay. Who you'd actually have contacts with. Because he taught at the academy you went to.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So yeah, I had to use my contacts to make an arrangement to meet with him, basically.
You mentioned it's about the magistrate stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys make your way to side staircase. It is a kind of Scottish Hills foggy area that has a large goddamn Skyrim mountain in the middle of it that has a huge square military installation built on top of the mountain. It's first age. It was used in the Shogun era to light beacons across all of the Blessed Isle and communicate with each other. It's also where you trained for the last 10 years. Live there. Die there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I didn't die. A bunch of people I knew did.
Tepet Errata's Manse is nearby. It's a palatial estate on a wind dragon line, or an air aspect of dragon line, and he basically just keeps to himself there. He doesn't have service or anything. He does his own thing. Gardens.
Mm-hmm.
Usually the side staircase will do war games, and because he's not the only general that's retired in the area, so they'll play the role as like foreign commanders and anathema lords and like farmers that the students are trying to like get to their cause. So it's a great way to beat up. It's a great way to beat up children. Basically, the thing everyone wants to do.
Basically.
Free reign. So, when you guys approach the manse, it's basically open. Like, there's not a lot of doors on it because it lets air run through it. But there's like rooms and stuff underground and above ground that are cloistered off. A lot of staircases, a lot of ladders and stuff. And it all has a very blue jade architecture that lets like essence kind of flow freely through the stone. Everything here feels statically charged. If you had hair, it would be on end. Soldier, Nicole. I guess Steph's character might have hair.
I have hair.
Huh.
It's just matted down because
You're
hell.
such a disappointment.
Yeah.
I have
Just the
hair.
worst. Well, yeah, that's what I'm like. You're like the only one who has hair. It's on end. This place is statically charged.
Whole lot of air energy here.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have no idea how my guy survived 10 years when he's not very combat oriented or
Your
just
character's just a nightmare. Oh, damn it, Nicole left. We have to pause. Alright, we're back. Took a little break there. So, yeah, and just in one of the rooms, sitting down in a chair, like just kind of looking out a window, is Tepet Errata, the Wind Dancer. He is a... Oh, Jesus Christ. He is an old dragon-blooded general. He's covered in, like, scars. He has those, like, little pink strips where you lose flesh and it doesn't heal back right. One of his arms is a red jade artifact arm. And yeah, he's smoking. He has a pipe.
Well, I bow and greet him.
He, like, makes this, like, really, like, don't do that.
All right. We're here to ask you about the magistrate.
All right.
As you might or might not know, he was murdered
Mm-hmm.
after giving you some information that was indirectly related to some anathema that showed up in the middle of the city, in the middle of the Blessed Isle.
I think it's probably pretty damn related.
The military cipher.
That's the one.
And what do you know?
Enough.
That wasn't the question. Actually, that was the question. That wasn't the answer. I'm old. I don't have time for this.
Let's explain everything we know regarding.
You'll break it down for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's actually pretty close to what he knew.
Oh.
Did you find out anything more?
Yeah, the military cipher. It's old realm, but it's from pre-shogunate era. Something I studied in a few of my classes when we were traveling abroad. The trick with the key is you can't really decipher this without its cipher, and the cipher is something you have to memorize. It's not something you can reference because it changes based on context.
Like a whole new language.
Many similarities to dragon speech. So whoever was writing these messages was probably knows what the cryptics key is, or knows the language behind it. They'd be able to make changes based on the information they were getting to update the posters, send them around, change it up. And he actually has like a big scroll case full of like cut up posters and like examples on them. And it's like I had like 2-3 dozen of these collected.
Okay, we have a bunch of those as well, so...
Yeah, he was going to start investigating the Imperial Post. He suspected that's where it was coming from.
Yeah, they had what would be the word, sleeper agent? Yeah, they had basically a patsy. They tried to dispose of him when his use was up.
The magistrate said as much, that there was someone in the post doing this. He was going to meet a contact he had in the Imperial Post at a manse in the Tepid area. Or a domain.
That's probably where he was assassinated.
Yeah, we went to the domain. Just kind of out of the way, under a waterfall.
Yeah, I know the one. So there was actually someone in the post who knew what was going on?
No, he didn't know what was going on. He was under some kind of ensorcelled, some kind of spell. So he forgot. He wasn't aware of what he was doing when he did it and forgot it immediately afterwards.
So he was making the stamps?
Yes.
Then he knows the cryptic key.
We do know his trigger, the words that can put him into his, that activate him.
You know, like that hand of his fumbles through some of the paperwork. If you give him this and have him decipher it, it'll probably track down what they're tracking. Like, it'll let you know what they're looking for and what they're keeping track of.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
They were trying to kill him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably because he's a cipher.
Okay.
Hands that over.
Right. Thanks. What interest do you have in this? Why did you...
Just kind of shrugs.
Nothing better to do, yeah. Okay, I don't think we have any more questions, or... Yeah? Alright.
You guys leaved.
Yeah.
You didn't really have much more to give because you guys hopscotched around a bit. He would have had more information about how the Archons worked and stuff, but
Right.
you've already gone further enough ahead that he knows that you already know. He didn't have to have much to fill in, so that's good.
Yeah.
Right.
So I guess they're just keeping this guy in a holding cell.
Yeah, they're keeping an eye on him. Some of your guys' people, the Immaculate Monks.
Oh, they'd be with him, yeah.
You guys leave, and I assume head back to the Immaculate Temple where he's being held.
Hmm.
When you get there, there are a few... there's damage around the temple, and a few dead monks are being hauled off.
Oh.
Oh boy.
It's nighttime-ish.
Well, we run into the temple. See what's going on.
Everything's fine. There are people around. They're removing some dead monks. They're taking stock of the damage. Looks like there was a fight here.
All right.
Someone- Oh.
Yeah. What happened?
One of them pulls, you pull one aside. It's like, oh, there was an attack. Anathema attacked. Here on the Blessed Isle, they attacked the temple. We think it was an assassination attempt against the emissary
Emissary?
for the Mouth of Peace.
Oh.
He came here for a visit.
Mm-hmm. Who all was killed?
Some of our monks were found dead in the hallway. The emissary, enlightened as he is, was able to sense this and intersect.
Hmm.
It was a fantastic show of martial prowess.
Mm-hmm.
Very enlightened.
What about the prisoner from the postal office? Is he...
Still safe. The emissary was interrogating him.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, are we able to have a talk with him?
He insisted that you be brought to him when you get in.
Okay.
Oh,
Perfect.
The emissary or the advisor to the Mouth of Peace is an old man.
Mm-hmm.
He's obviously exalted. Probably air aspect, the way he wears his hair and carries himself. Shaven head. I think he has facial hair. I think you're allowed to have facial hair. Yeah. So he has like a beard and white. He looks very frayed and very aged. Probably in his 90s in dragon-blooded terms.
Mm-hmm.
Achingly old and carries himself like an ascetic.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he's meditating just in the same cell that they have the guy locked off in.
You wanted to speak with us?
He basically addresses you, Nicole, because you're, the
You're
important person in the room.
President monk.
He wouldn't call you Sifu. He'd just call you, monk?
Sister?
Student?
Student?
Comrade?
Person of interest.
What's your character's name? Nee? Nee?
I don't know how to address this guy.
Emissary?
Emissary?
I was hoping you could fill me in on what's going on here. The Mouth of Peace had a prognostication that something was amiss, and I have come to investigate it. Roll, charisma. Roll high.
All the cities.
No, just her.
Oh,
Yeah, stop.
He also has the
Muted
live
staff.
detectors.
I'm trying.
Muted staff!
I'm trying.
Oh, you do? Do you do too?
No, but he does.
Oh, then do it. Roll it.
Do I roll?
1d20. That's all you gotta do.
Okay.
And tell me how high you get.
What's my check?
Charisma.
Charisma. Okay.
20.
Fail.
So how much over your charisma did you normally get?
For the, Sorry, 1 second. This keeps closing out on me. Drive on this is really weird.
Here, I got your character sheet open.
Oh, okay.
So what did you roll in the die roll?
Got 18 plus...
So you're 13 over.
Mm-hmm.
That lie detector of yours pings a little bit when he mentions that he was sent here by the Mouth of Peace. Just a little bit. You're like, that's not the whole truth.
But I'm totally not going to say anything, because...
Something's amiss here, but you can't really tell what part of that was a lie.
I'm a freak in a mask. I'm not going to be, lying.
You're lying! He's like, one moment. He just breaks your neck. Sorry. That was bothering the shit out of me. It was a skew. I had to put it in its proper position. Breaks her neck.
So I don't say anything at all.
Anyway.
I'll explain to him all the stuff that we learned.
All the things.
All the things.
Disturbing indeed. There was an attack here. Some sort of forsaken thing tried to get into the temple. I was forced to intervene.
Did it look like... I'm going to describe...
Yeah.
The nut job with the black hair.
Yeah,
and
it was
the,
Night of Curses. She was like, it's an immaculate temple. I got this. I got this.
Just punch right in the face. And nope.
And she was like, oh, shit. And Elder Sidereal was here. Shit. I'm so bad at this.
I'm losing my edge. What the fuck?
She's not even that high a level. I don't think she's higher level than you guys.
I still think it would have been funnier when we sent her after the Traveler if she'd just been locked in a closet.
Come on. No.
The sheet closet with the puppet.
With that fucking puppet.
But okay, yeah.
It's the wind, Nicole. The wind is causing the door.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Wind.
Okay, so...
Well, I wouldn't want to interfere with your investigation, so I will humbly take my leave.
Bye.
leaves.
He was lying to us.
You just accuse the emissary of the most of the piece of saying falsehoods.
Yes, in front of both these people.
He's super enlightened.
Yeah,
He'll enlighten the shit out of you.
that's fine.
I'm sure whatever
I'm sure
he
Nicole.
chose not to share with us, he had his reasons.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you punched a anathema in the face. I'm not gonna.
Oh, he didn't sully his hands by touching her. He used martial arts.
He's like, ugh. He like used a tissue. It's like. back
No,
outside.
he used Osasaurus Misfortune style. Like when you walk through the hallway, there's still like bone spurs coming out of the wall and stuff, and gravestone that are everywhere.
Jesus.
She had a bad time. She was being thrown around across the hallway. He got knifed a few times. It was a bad scene.
Dick that taught that chick we met.
That was Kajak Chapchek or whatever. He was the head of the usurpation.
Oh.
He's the oldest living sidereal in history.
But is he the one that taught the one we encountered in the other game?
No, he probably taught her teacher that martial arts.
Even worse.
He's just old.
He's super old.
He moonlights as the emissary of the Mouth of Peace and hangs out with... he mostly spends his time hanging out with Regent Foku. The worst job in the world.
That does sound awful.
Advising him on matters of religion, on matters of church.
And masturbation.
And only that one time. He didn't try to curb it the second time. He was just like,
Whatever.
I'll be dead soon. He's like 9,000 years old or something.
Good for him.
It's stupid how old he is.
He looks good for his age. So, I guess we're just gonna put out these posters in front of this guy and like a piece of paper so we can like.
I don't know anything. This is crazy. Why was the emissary of the Mouth of Peace here?
The whatever mountains are Lysis kind of here.
That was the most half-hearted attempt. Did you just say the thing?
Yeah.
Alright, his pupils dilate.
Okay, translate the thing for us. Do it. Pick up his hand and like flop against the paper.
What, use gun on man?
Yes.
Alright, he starts translating shit down and gives you a log of what's all been recorded.
Okay. And since this guy is like just a patrician, I can tell if he's lying or like misleading us with this.
Yeah. He's
Okay.
not a worthy foe.
Okay, yeah, so he's not misleading us then, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what does it say?
Oh, it is a large-scale observation and surveillance job against House Vanif at tracking Vanif's personal movements when she's most vulnerable.
Oh, we should let her know.
Yeah.
That'd be nice of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
The latest posters that are going to be sent out show that she's basically going to be most vulnerable for the next day.
Oh, we should really let them know.
Yeah.
Like, we should let all these immaculate monks know.
Yeah.
Just run through the house. It's Vanif!
Yeah, we should go catch the Mouth of Peace's advisor guy.
And let him know, yes.
There's even like logs talking about when there's going to be house name on people nearby, so they can pin it on house name on.
Oh, we know that now. Okay.
Unacceptable.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Yeah, we're gonna let them know all about this.
Well, like, you're on back, like whoa, old man.
Yeah.
That was the fault of the anathema. This filthy anathema.
If it wasn't for these meddling other PCs, we've gotten away with it too.
But now we can just the Majestic can hold this above the head of Knight of Curses and stuff. It's like, you fucked it up.
And she's gonna be like, YOLO, and then start blazing it in front of you.
I don't even care about her. It's more just like, I guess we don't owe those dickbags the West then. Whatever. I kind of prefer that they failed.
Are you retroactively proclaiming this?
Well, now we don't have to give them the West, so...
You approach the emissary of the Mouth of Peace, and you're all like, whoa, we just uncovered this spiraling anathema conspiracy to murder Vanif and blame it on Namon and start a civil war.
Yeah.
He's like, huh. Just going through the paperwork? Wow. Well, who can say how the Empress's all-seeing eye might not have caught that? Perhaps it was ordained by the dragons that you would bring this to me so that the church can safeguard immaculate nuzzle. The church can safeguard the sanctity of God and state.
Yes, how fortuitous.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like, the assassination attempt is gonna go down, but
It's gonna go poorly.
You let the mouth of peace knows.
Yeah.
They're going to prevent it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You just saved the realm.
Good for us.
You did it!
Yay! We saved
There's no
Ralph.
more to the adventure. You solved the problem.
Sounds like- gonna have a bad time.
This game ruined the other one.
That's kind of great, though.
So yes, because of your interventions into this little thread that was left there, Vanif will not be murdered by Net of Curses and the Traveler. It will not be blamed on House Naemon. There will not be a civil war, and the realm will not be significantly taxed military-wise when they attempt to attack and destroy your city next session.
Mm. Cool.
It's wrapped up in a nice little package.
Yeah.
Oh, also, we should really, really guard that one area with the big Buddha statue, you know? Maybe just put a bunch of guards there, just in case.
What, you're going to ask me to transfer to the lab? Did you get inspired, Nicole, and you want to be transferred to the lab to safeguard that place and enlighten yourself spiritually in the mountains? The Man Mountain?
We just go there.
Good times.
Uh,
Well, that was really good. That was fun. Did you guys have fun?
Yeah. Thank you very much.
yeah,
Thank you. This was a great game.
Yeah.
We had to rush it a bit because we didn't have the full 3 days, but
Right.
Mm.
Right. Yeah, I had to cut it shorter than I was expecting.
it's not a big deal. I still have an entire other day off. It's
Nice.
fan-fucking-tastic.
Nice.
How'd you like Godbound? Just from the very brief kind of time you've interacted with it.
I like it a lot. I like it a really lot.
That's awesome.
Yes, it's a much more streamlined system, and I like streamlined systems.
Well, you do a lot of online role-playing, I
Yeah.
think you were saying, so this would work a lot better for online games. Like,
Yeah.
just the simple checks, the
Right.
free-forming, the miracle stuff.
Right,
Not having to check
exactly.
books in between posts.
Exactly.
Basically, if
exactly.
you have your character sheet, you have all the rules you need,
Right.
which I thought was great.
Right.
I barely need to reference the book at all, just to grab
Yeah.
NPC stats once.
Yeah, exactly. Or to see what gifts do.
Exactly, yeah. So, and the gifts are the most complicated part of building the characters, just choosing what they are. And
Yeah.
especially because of how we build characters, because they're different because they're Exalted and not just
Mhm.
straight up Godbound. But yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, good. Glad you guys had fun. This was great. Cue the music, whatever I decide the music for this game is.